Hello, hello, hello. Can you all hear me? Can I get a thumbs up if the audio is good? You know I always got to check. Hey, Adrian, Nicole, welcome in. Cynical One, Gas Mask. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much for coming through. How's the audio? Somebody give me a thumbs up just so I know before I go forward. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. So, well, first of all, happy Saturday to you. Appreciate you all coming through. I hope you have had a good day so far. I hope life has been treating you kind since the last time that we met up. And yeah, I thought, um, given the last conversation discussion that we had regarding the whole intimate partner violence, intimate partner violation, sleeping with the enemy, I thought that covering the David case and what we know thus far, especially as he's dealing with the court right now, it only made sense to continue this as part of the conversation, especially because I was told on the last stream that um, essentially PDF files is a white people problem. So, only made sense to prove a liar wrong. So, I don't know how much you all have been following this case, how much information you have on it, but essentially, David is a singer. I believe he lives in California. Let me make sure I got my info correct here. Hold on. I know the case is being tried right now in California. And one second here. All right. So his legal name is actually David Anthony Burke. Goes by David with a four in the name. Hello, everybody coming in. Chaco, appreciate you coming in. Irby, thank you for coming through. Primal Rage, appreciate you coming through. Um, yeah, so you are following the case. You said she was threatening to rat on him. So essentially, um, he is a well known indie singer, and this was a minor that he was having a relationship with. Um, Essentially, what happened was the young lady was missing. Apparently, she was a runaway and was found in a Tesla, an abandoned Tesla Model Y. The Tesla has since been linked to the singer. Um, this has been like an ongoing issue over the course of months. Hey, Riaz, welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. So basically, it centers around the death of Celeste Rivas Hernandez, a 14-year-old girl from Lake Elsinore. I think I said that right, California. And basically, she was 14. From the reports that I have seen, when she met him, she was 11, and they had a sexual relationship which started when she was 12. This individual at the time, I believe, was 18, if I remember the story correctly. So you're talking about an 18-year-old grooming an 11-year-old going into 12 years old, right? Um, it's been crazy. Like some of the information that came out this week has been really eye-opening. Like I thought for a while it was that like he had done a good job covering up his tracks as to why it was taking so long for us to get any information on this. And it turns out it's really not that he was covering his tracks, it's just that he was dumb as hell. And like some of the things that have been exposed that he's done. Hey Mia, I see you coming through on the vertical. Hold on one second. Some of the things that he's done, like it's like, what were you thinking? It's. Have you never? Okay, I don't want to seem insensitive when I say this, but just on the real, have you never watched an episode of like How to Get Away with Murder, the ID channel, like anything? Like, anyways, I'll get into that a little bit later as to why I say that. But yeah. So this young lady was missing, reported missing by her family. Um, Basically, what happened was on September 8th, 2025, her remains were found in two bags in the front of his Tesla. They're calling it a front trunk of his Tesla. And the vehicle was registered to David Burke, aka David, and it was abandoned. And so, why you would think to leave a body in a car that is tied back to you is just crazy to me. Appreciate you, Mia. I really do appreciate that. So, some of the things that have like transpired since then, it was a 7 month investigation. He was arrested on April 16th of this year. And then on the 20th, they charged him with first degree murder, continuous sexual abuse of a child, and unlawful mutilation of human remains. Now, one thing I do want to point out is that even if he does somehow, and let me slow down, he has pled not guilty. So we're going to go ahead and say that. So anything I say in this video, anything I say on the stream, anything of anybody else's opinions is all allegedly, 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 right? It's an ongoing case. He has not been actually convicted of anything right now. And SBK, welcome in. Appreciate you coming through as well. So, yeah, even if he is to get off on the murder charge or get a lesser charge, he's still going to be charged with the continuous sexual abuse of a child. And because they have evidence from the phone conversations and whatnot, um, you're still going to be on a registry. Like he's not going to get away with this scot free in any capacity because there's already evidence of crimes being committed. Now, again, he's alleged by his not guilty plea that she OD'd, and he is only guilty of disposing of her body, um, brutally disposing of the body. The prosecution actually wanted, not the prosecution, excuse me, his defense team wanted to suppress the prosecution releasing that information to the public, and understandably so. Like that's really damning to know that this man. Well, let's get into what he actually did. So they began this relationship supposedly in 2023 when he was 18 and she was 13. However, it's been other reports that came out and said she was actually 12 when they started having sex. And then they had some fight right before his debut album, which she actually alleged, or which it was alleged that she was threatening to expose their relationship. And so, in an effort to keep the information from getting out, what they're saying is that she was stabbed to death and then dismembered. Um, and the authorities have basically put all the evidence together and are now in the court proceedings with him. Um, he's being held without bail right now, and basically his legal team is saying, he maintains his innocence and saying that the cause of death was not his hand. He was just a cleanup man afterwards, which is crazy. But I did want to watch some of the law and crime video on this as like a review. And then I want to talk about a few things. The grooming versus dating. I hear all the time in these spaces as people talk about relationships and dating about getting someone on your program, making sure that you can get a woman to follow your program. And then I'm thinking to myself, um, this was a girl. This wasn't a woman. This was a child. There's even reports that her parents found out about the relationship at some point and took her phone away. And then he paid one of her classmates $1,000 to give her a burner phone so he could continue on with the relationship. So like the power imbalance that happened with this, right? With him being a rich, wealthy celebrity, uh, and then also having means to be able to circumvent some of the protections that the family was putting into place is like really kind of crazy. So we have to discuss what's the difference between grooming and dating, and do you even know? Like as you're out here pursuing people and trying to get them quote unquote on your program, and then there's a whole element of statutory rape. Like this is a child we're talking about, 11 years old. You're in what, middle school? and he would have been a high school graduate. So it's the public image that he had of like this indie, sensitive, romantic singer. He was the tortured artist, the soft guy. Who would have suspected of him of being like a predator, right? They always say choose better. Wouldn't the soft indie singer be a better choice? Like he's not someone you would see as an immediate threat on the surface. And so, to some extent, you would think his archetype is kind of glamorized in a way. And then there was the fact that this girl even had access. Like last week, we talked about intimate partner violence, and one of the main things that I stressed was that people have the ability to hurt you based off their proximity to you. So the fact that this grown adult male was able to have this girl in his presence to the extent that he did, I'm wondering like what's going on in her background with her family. How did you not know that your 11-year-old was out here gallivanting across the world? Because I mean, he took her on planes and across to London. How does an 11-year-old cross out of the country into a whole other country, or 12-year-old, 13-year-old, 14-year-old? How does a teenager that young get access to even move around the way that she did? Was it because of his money and the power? Did he put her on private planes, and did people turn a blind eye? How do you look at this child with this man and like not question something's not right here? What's happening? Nobody batted an eye, and she was failed in a lot of ways. She failed herself, and she was also failed by the people around her, including her quote unquote lover. So, you know, I want to know, what do you think? Like, how does a child fly internationally and stay in luxury homes without a welfare check, without anybody questioning that? Hey, ABT, welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. And then was she like just the invisible child? Depending on how much money these people have, they can just fly you under the radar. Is that what happens? And it makes me think about like the Epstein girls and everything that happened with that. Like I've wanted to dive into that to kind of go over that case, but um, I'm not there yet. Like I'm working my way to that one. It's a lot. That one's kind of heavy. Okay, this is too. Don't get me wrong, but I can focus more on what we know right now. Okay, so I'll just table that for a moment. And I want to say, hey, ABT, I said hey to you. Hey, Vagoda, welcome in. And Irby is saying this is giving R. Kelly vibes. It really is. It really is giving R. Kelly vibes. The only difference that we can see at this point is that R. Kelly did not end anybody. And hey, DJ Witch Doctor, welcome in. So going back to now, David, it's like, did his career, did his fame, did his money allow him the ability to basically be a predator to this little girl? Am I covering the whole story? We'll see, ABC. We'll see how much. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna just say that for now. Okay, let's go ahead and get into some of the video. And hey, Silent, welcome in. Um, yeah, she was reported missing by her parents, but there was a period where they knew that about the relationship before she went missing. So that's why I said she was failed all the way around because, yeah, how does your child keep running away and ending up with this grown man? And she was groomed by him. I agree with that. Yes, absolutely. Okay, I'm going to share some of the law and crime video, and this is fair use. Um, we're doing a review. I'm going to open up the panel afterwards after getting through some of this video, but just so we get some of the details, and I'll stop it periodically. All right. Let me do a share. This is in the way. Share screen. Welcome in, Hustler. Appreciate you coming through. Thank you so much. Okay.
What is potentially the strongest evidence right now against David, the 21-year-old man accused of murdering and dismembering 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez? Digital forensics, witnesses. I want to condense it, I want to explain it, and I also want to talk about what the defense may do. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. All right, real quick. Look, I know we're all looking for ways to be smarter with our money in 2026. Right? Because we spent an trial. That's what they're hoped to do. They'll have a and will present. They didn't really code on
Sorry, I just
screen
need to
and start
skip
growing
past the
trial.
ad.
That's what they're hoping.
And if you guys aren't subscribed to Law and Crime, I think you should. It's definitely something worth. It's a channel worth keeping up with. They put a lot of good information out with some of these court cases. Um, yeah, I think I watched the Daryl Brooks whole trial uh, through this channel. So, yeah, just follow them. Give them a subscription if you haven't already.
That's what they're hoped to do. They'll have a challenge from the defense, or even what we could expect from a trial. And when I talk about the evidence, maybe what's the most compelling evidence, right? Because we spent an episode really diving into the disturbing allegations that came out. But now I want to put my legal cap on for a minute. I want to talk about the allegations, the alleged evidence, how strong it may or may not be. So we're talking about 21-year-old David Anthony Burke, goes by David, months after 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez was found dead, mutilated, reportedly in David's Tesla at a Hollywood tow yard. Prosecutors have charged him, the singer-songwriter, with first-degree murder, continuous sexual abuse of a child under 14, and unlawful mutilation of human remains. He's entered a not guilty plea. It is important to remember that he's innocent until proven guilty. But let's talk about the potential evidence here. I want to start with the murder charge that's also connected to the mutilation charge. In fact, all the charges are very, very connected to one another, and the theory is connected to one another. So we go to the brief that was filed by the prosecution in anticipation of the preliminary hearing. It was first set for this week. It's now been delayed. But it says, quote, tellingly, defendants subsequently.
All right, I'm going to pause it. I'm going to pause it because I don't need him to read it to me. Tellingly, defendant subsequently purchased tools to carry out his plot to dismember and dispose of the victim's body. On April 24, 2025, the defendant ordered a shovel from Home Depot that was delivered to his home from Postmates. He postmated part of part of what he used to help dispose. The murder cleanup was postmated to his home. On May 1st, 2021, excuse me, on May 1st, 2025, the defendant ordered and subsequently Amazon delivered 2 chainsaws to his home. I didn't even know you could order a chainsaw off of Amazon. And then on May 5th, 2025, the defendant ordered and Amazon subsequently delivered a body bag, heavy duty laundry bags, a blue inflatable pool to his home. He made these purchases under the fake name Victoria Mendez. Now, this goes back to when I said you don't even bother to watch the ID channel. You don't like, not that I want to help you get away with this and be a better criminal, but how fucking dumb could you be? You deserve to get caught. You had no business with this girl. Clearly, like, there's some level of arrested development there that you thought that postmating and having Amazon deliver your murder kit to you was a smart idea. And then on May 8th, 2025, the defendant returned to the same area in Santa Barbara County, leaving his home around 11:30 p.m. He returned to the area again on May 31st, 2025. This is an isolated site off of SR 154, where the victim's identification was subsequently discovered in January 2026. Additionally, on July 7th, 2025, the defendant ordered and subsequently Amazon delivered a burn cage to his home under the fake name as part of his plan to incinerate the evidence. You didn't care about that girl at all. At all. The length that you're going to go through, like, I'm going to skip past him reading this. Okay, hold on.
To distance himself from the victim, he amputated or left the Los Angeles
Okay, yeah,
County
I do
Medical
want him to play
Examiner's
this.
Department. The fragments were analyzed by the LAPD's Forensic Science Division,
Sorry, I got to go
discovered
back a
in
little bit
January
more.
2026. Additionally, on July 7th, 2025, defendant ordered and subsequently Amazon delivered a burn cage to his home under the same fake name as part of his plan to incinerate evidence. Moreover, defendant took horrifying measures to destroy and discard the victim's body. After placing her body into the blue inflatable pool to prevent her blood from spilling onto his garage floor, defendant used a chainsaw and perhaps other tools to cut off her limbs. Small blue plastic fragments were found embedded in the victim's remains, which were collected by the Los Angeles County Medical Examiner's Department. The fragments were analyzed by the LAPD's Forensic Science Division Trace Analysis Unit. An expert was able to match a physical fit match from the blue fragments to the blue inflatable pool purchased by defendant in May 2025. In order to distance himself from the victim, he amputated her left ring and pinky fingers because her ring finger contained a tattoo of his name. Her fingers have not been recovered.
So not only were you in this relationship with this child, because that's what she was, I'm going to keep calling her a child. Not only were you in this relationship with the child, but y'all were so reckless about it that she got a tattoo on her finger of your name. Now, did you take her to get this tattoo? Did she get the tattoo on her own? Like all of the evidence, I don't understand how you can say not guilty and honestly think that you're going to get away with this, but also the same mindset that committed the crime and went about getting rid of the evidence would think that you could get away. Like you're dumb enough to think you could get away with it the same way you were dumb enough to think that you could do it and not get prosecuted. It makes sense now. Um, to cut up that girl's fingers, to like, I want everybody to understand when I'm speaking on how your partners can hurt you, how people like the people closest to you have the ability to do the most damage to you. And sometimes we don't make the best choices in people. And I'm sure she probably saw the glitz, the glamour, the fact that he was famous. There was a huge power dynamic in this whole relationship as to why she probably wanted to be in his presence. And look how this turned out. Like had she listened to her family and stayed away from this man, she'd probably still be alive today. But he cared so little for your life, so little for you, that not only did he allegedly stab you to death, but he ordered a chainsaw over the course of a few days, a kiddie pool to put you in so you don't make a mess, and then just went to work dismembering you. Who wants to die like that at 13, 14 years old? You're supposed to be getting ready to go into high school. And then the thing is, this is somebody's kid, somebody's sister, somebody's daughter. Like she had friends that loved her. I had a friend who was murdered in high school. You never think about the people left behind when you do things like this and how those kids have to recover, the friends, the family.
Defendant then placed her head and torso into the cadaver bag he purchased. He placed her limbs into a garbage bag, which he deposited into his front trunk, laying the cadaver bag on top. For several weeks or possibly months, defendant left the victim's body to decompose inside his Tesla. Okay, of course, there will be a battle of experts and questions of how the evidence was collected, what does it mean, how it was maintained, but potentially making the blue fragments match is huge. If you match the pool to him, you match the pool to Celeste, that's going to be critical. The alleged purchase history, this digital trail, some of the most potentially damning evidence out there. we have seen historically that has been hard for defense attorneys to argue away or explain away. I saw this idea that perhaps, maybe these materials were purchased for some sort of music video. That could be a tough sell, particularly you talk about the timing, right? The timing of when authorities say Celeste was killed, unless there's going to be.
And here's the thing, the whole it could have been purchased for a music video. That would make sense if he bought it under his own name. The fact that you went through great lengths to hide it, to use a fake name, an alias to make the purchases tells that you didn't really have good intentions when you were making this purchase. So I'm not buying the whole um oh, it was for the music video. No, that doesn't make sense.
There's going to be a dispute not only about cause of death by the defense, but also time of death. Why would you allegedly purchase those things? And if the order and delivery records confirm this, that's huge for the prosecution's case. I mean, the list of potential evidence in this brief says, quote, DNA evidence developed from blood stains collected from defendant's garage, which match the victim's genetic profile. Proof of defendant's Amazon purchases and deliveries to his residence, including 2 chainsaws, a body bag, an inflatable pool, heavy-duty laundry bags, and a burn cage after April 24th, 2025. Again,
Another thing, who knew you could buy a body bag off of Amazon? Raise your hand if you knew that, because I did not. Like, Amazon, we need to have a talk. Y'all need to like reevaluate some of the things that you sell, man.
Again, the records, maybe you even have the delivery person testify. Private investigator Steve Fisher, who's been on this case from the very beginning, shared photos of some of those alleged packages. You can see the deliveries are addressed to Victoria Mendez, or appear to be. It's unclear why David would use that particular name, but, quote, proof of defendant's purchase and delivery from Postmates of a shovel from Home Depot to his home on.
So wait, I don't know what I said, y'all, ABT. You're gonna have to correct me on that. You said there's no y'all there. He was reckless and he probably made her get that tat. Yeah, that would be extremely reckless to have your name tattooed on a child's body, but not want it out that you're in a relationship with her or whatever you call it. Even if you use a fake name, you still have it sent to your house. Exactly, still having it sent to the house, leaving her body in a car registered to you. Like there was people who knew about this whole relationship. You paid one of the friends to give her a burner phone. I don't understand the thought process. It's like, world's dumbest criminal. Yeah, he could have bought it through a company account. That would have been a lot smarter if this was for a music video. And DJ Ray said, of course you did. Of course you did. And that's what props are for exactly. You can get a body bag for as low as 20 to 30. Don't implicate yourself now. This is allegedly. Hey, Bronny, welcome in. Appreciate you coming through.
On April 24th, 2025. It's not just one item, right? It's a collection of these very specific items that is, again, my opinion, not great for the defense. But again, we're still in the early stages of this. Uber records showing defendant's transaction where he ordered an Uber to pick up the victim from her Lake Elsinore home.
Okay, so I got something to say, and this is going to be messed up, but I'm going to say it anyway. I want to know if those same women on these panels that we watched that blamed the R. Kelly girl and said she knew what she was doing and she was grown and she went and hunted him and she was the predator. I want to know if these same women are going to have the same opinion of this case. Or is that only limited to black girls? And I'm sorry, Celeste, I don't say that to take away anything from you, but I see a lot of similarities in the two cases. And unfortunately, your life was ended where hers remained. She's the one left behind to be accused.
home and transport her to his residence the night of April 23rd, 2025. And when LAPD served a search warrant at the home that David was renting or staying at after Celeste was identified, they reportedly found all sorts of evidence in the garage to support this claim, this argument of dismemberment, including biological evidence that tested positive for blood. They say they were able, again, to match the evidence to the victim's unique genetic profile. I mentioned that before. Talk about the pool again. This reportedly had multiple linear cuts. And on top of all that, according to the prosecution's brief, surveillance video and other evidence confirmed defendant was the last person to drive the vehicle on July 29th, 2025, before he left Los Angeles on a concert tour. And remember her.
And then on top of being the world's dumbest criminal, you got a self-incriminating damn car. You got a car that recorded you. And you thought it was smart to put the body in that car and leave that car somewhere sitting. You deserve to get caught.
Remember, her body was discovered about a little over a month later. And the filing states that David lied to friends, business associates, and others about the strong smell of decay in and around the home and the car. So it could be very difficult for defense attorneys to say, he was completely in the dark. He's being framed. He had no idea what was happening, what was going on. Although, is it possible someone else maybe had access to the car afterwards? Possibly. But does that negate his alleged knowledge of what was going on? So it goes to the idea of who may be a cooperating witness as well, right? What did they observe about the car? What did they smell? What did they ask David? So this all makes me wonder in terms of a defense. I wonder if defense attorneys could get to the point and say, look, yeah, he bought all this stuff. Yep, we're going to acknowledge that. He purchased all this stuff.
Okay. I think we're good on the video. I don't want to use any more of their content, but essentially, that should give you enough uh, information to kind of get everybody caught up so we're on the same page. So I have a question. I got a couple of questions actually. My first question is, do y'all think that we as a society give like a fame pass to red flags that would immediately like send off alarm bells if it was like a neighbor or a stranger? Do you think him being a celebrity allowed this to happen? Or is this something that could happen any day, every day? Does his fame play into the fact that people ignored this situation and allowed it? And not to mention, he was even taking her to see his family. So at 18 or 17 or however old, you were bringing this child around your family. They got to be messed up too to some extent because there's no way you thought that girl was old enough. You can look at her and tell she's a baby. One second, I'm going to go ahead and drop the link. And hey, Barb, welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. Mr. DJ Music, I see you too. Hello, hello, and welcome in. Let's see if I can go ahead and pin this. Okay, I got some. And you said she expressed to him she wanted to go back home. That's okay. So here's the thing. My next question. At what point does a secret relationship stop being romance and start being a hostage situation? Did she even have the ability to go home if she wanted to? Mm. You say it happens every day, Brownie. I understand that children get taken advantage of every day. I'm talking about him being able to fly her around. I mean, it wasn't even like it was really secret. You were flaunting her in the public eye. Just nobody cared enough to stop and take a look at it. Hello, Vagoda. You're muted.
Good evening.
Hi.
Just a second. I see you talking about a lovely case of violence again, huh?
Yes, I am.
Hmm. Well, that's the guy that you are showing definitely looks crazy.
Okay. Did you come up to participate in the conversation?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I try to also write you stuff in the comments, but I think somebody that you put in to, I think somebody that you put in a check of, you know, to, I think somebody blocked me in your
Someone timed you out? Okay.
no, in the comments, I think somebody blocked me, but never mind that.
So, what did you want to say about the case that we're talking about right now?
What I want to say, first of all, this guy doesn't look, he looks messed up from the beginning, so if I was a woman, I would stay away from him, especially with those ridiculous nails. Actually, he looks a little bit gay with those nails, if you think about it.
Well, this wasn't a woman that we're talking about. We're talking about a child, a little girl. And children don't
Oh,
always make the best decisions. They don't have the foresight to see what you or I or someone with a full frontal lobe developed might see.
okay, what is the age of the child?
She was 11 when he first met her, and she was
Okay.
14 when he killed her.
Oy, oy. Well, where is the parents? Where are the parents for in all of this?
That's a good question. Where are the parents, and why was he allowed access to this girl? How did she even get into a close enough proximity to him that he had the ability to do these things?
How old is he?
He is now, I believe, 21. He was 18 at the time when he was actually sleeping with her, so he was a full-fledged adult. And
He
Soul
was
Provider
having
says,
intercourse with her when she was, you say, between 11 and 14.
yes.
Oy, sick.
And Soul
Oh
Provider
Lord.
said, rinse and repeat with these celebrities lately, especially the youngins.
Hmm.
She was going to expose him because they broke up. Either people
Yeah.
ignored or Buddy had enough resources to move around undetected. That's what I was talking about. Like we understand that the PDF files get access to children, but it's like I think even with the whole R. Kelly thing, the fact that him and Aaliyah, like Aaliyah was quote unquote his best friend, and people turned away from that was because he was R. Kelly, and because of the money that he had and the fame at the time. Like he was at the prime of his career when all of that was happening, and um, sometimes people just don't care when it comes to girls and their safety. And I even remember, I think it was Arsenio Hall who had done an interview and was basically saying that he met, I think R. Kelly and Aaliyah came to his show, and he was saying that Aaliyah wasn't like a child. She was experienced when he met her. I thought that was such a crazy statement to make, considering she was like, what, 15, 16 at the time? But it, it's just the adultification of children that just drives me crazy.
Yeah. If somebody tells you about that, if somebody say that about a child, then first of all, he's sick in the head.
That's right. It looks like soon as she went to his house, he deleted her the first 20 minutes, right?
Hmm.
And
And
welcome in,
again,
twin. I see you here.
where
Thank you
were
for.
the parents?
Oh, That's right, you do, DJ. You sure do. The go to you were dropped. The bounty was dropped on you to remove you for 10 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and drop you. You can come back in 10.
Why you drop? Why I was dropped?
Somebody put a bounty on you.
Bounty. And you're going to drop, and you're not going to drop me again?
Yes, I'm going to put you to the back. You have 10 minutes before you can come back up.
Why?
You have to ask the person who dropped you. I didn't drop you.
Who is that?
They're in the chat. Take a look. And he was in the kids' spaces making Fortnite music. I didn't know about the Fortnite music. Did not know about the Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite or follow it. I didn't even really follow David. I've heard of him before. I've known some of his music. I think a friend of mine, tried to put me onto some of his music, and I was just like, it's all right. It was okay. They said, okay, how old was David at the time? He was 18. He was 18 and she was, I believe, 13. And then he killed her at 14. I'll have to go back and double check that because I just went through that, but I'm a little bit, yeah. Um, one reason, only one reason only, he was famous, Mr. DJ says. I think there's a certain group of people that specifically want to get famous as they can do their vices under the scenes or get access to do their vices, aka resources they didn't have before. Fair point. Experience. Yeah, yeah. She was 15 at the time she met R. Kelly. And I think they said she was 16 when he married her. Or it corrupts. Okay. Fortnite is huge now. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna I can't. Okay. Um Give me a second. I am gonna take a real quick break and I'll be back. And I'm gonna play some music in the meantime. What can I play then? I'm going to play his song. I want you all to listen to David's lyrics. This is from Romantic Homicide. This song was actually released 2 years before her death, I believe. Just listen to the lyrics. I played it at the beginning. I'm going to play it again now. Okay, I'm back. Um, I hope you guys could hear that. I don't know if you. How did I hide the comments? Did I hide them? I didn't mean to hide them. New comments. Okay. Um, hopefully you could hear the music and hear the lyrics that actually like. I don't know if you've seen this video, but the video actually depicts him stabbing a girl who resembles Celeste and like leaving her on the bed. And it's pretty much spot on. It was pretty. That's why I have in the thumbnail like life imitating art in quotations because it was almost like he. I'm not going to say premeditated, but foreshadowed that he was capable of doing this and would do it. And I want to welcome in Hustler. Welcome to the stage, Hustler. Um, Pop Out TV, I see you. Thank you for coming through. Let me just get caught up with everybody else that I haven't said hello to. Hello, hello. Um, Irby, if you have the link of him doing the blood rituals, I haven't seen that. That's new news to me. If you have the link, could you drop it in the chat and then we'll review it? But it was creepy sounding, Barb. I thought it was very creepy. Like I don't like I said, I just thought his music was all right. It was not my thing. You said he was 13 going on 14 when he met R. Kelly. I mean when Aaliyah met R. Kelly. Is Ashton in here? Did I miss hey Ashton. What's up, Shiesty? Okay. Um did you want to jump in here, Hustler?
Sure. How are you? Candy Cane Lane got beauty and brains together. They drive me so insane.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
What do you think so
But
far of the David case and what we know?
I'm not sure who this guy is, but from what I understand, he's a rapper. I guess a modern day rapper. And first of all, why is
Singer.
an 18-year he's a what?
He's indie singer, not a rapper. Indie singer.
Okay, indie singer, whatever. That lets you know I'm not up on these modern day rappers. Yeah. First of all, why the hell is an 18-year-old messing with a 14-year-old in the first place? You know that's statutory. And second of all, you said he went on Amazon and purchased the stuff he needed to commit this heinous act.
He
Okay.
did.
Now I've heard of people doing this. Now for the record, you can go on Amazon and buy a lawnmower. I know a guy that did that. So they do sell chainsaws, lawnmowers, and other power tools on Amazon and eBay. So that ain't nothing new. Now I'm not trying to excuse his behavior, but I can kind of see what he was going for. Because he probably knew that he can't just go to a nearby hardware store like Home Depot and buy this shit himself. He's leaving behind some a physical trail. But now they got him on camera buying this shit. They got receipts of him buying this stuff. They got him on physical record buying this stuff. So they thought he could go online when nobody can see him and purchase this stuff.
But it's still
But he did.
tied. It's
But
still
little did he
tied like
understand.
his words.
Yeah, but little did he know you leave a digital footprint. Now they got digital evidence of you buying this stuff. So it wouldn't have worked either way.
Right.
It would not have worked either way. I could see where he was going, but that don't work either way. And
You
now they got proof that you went. They can do what they call a search history and see you went online and did this kind of stuff. And that's how they get caught up, digitally or physically. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
after he deleted her, he went on tour and sold merch of blood-stained shirts. I did not know that. That just made the
Bloodstained
hairs
shirts.
on my arm stand up. Oh, Jesus.
And we're speculating it was probably her blood or some variation of her blood. I don't know. Blood could have came from anywhere, but who knows?
No, he's talking about tour shirts, shirts that were designed to be blood-stained to give the image.
Now that's just sick. This
Let
young
me look.
buck is just fucking. This young
Okay, your
buck is just
Instagram.
fucking sick. I'm sorry.
Hustler.
Yes. Go ahead.
You have to calm down.
Yes, ma'am.
You said he was heavy into gore too. Hey, Bomb, welcome in.
Who said that?
Who said what?
That he was heavy into gore. I didn't know that.
That's the person who was telling us about the shirts that had the blood stain view to it, or the blood stain image. Hey, Bomb, welcome to the panel.
That's just wild.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you fine.
Hey, Candy, how you doing, sis?
Good, how are you?
I'm okay. I'm glad to catch you live. And to the guy who's up here, hello.
How you doing? Salute.
Salute. So you shocked when she said he's into gore? You wasn't listening to what Candy was saying while you was up here talking to her?
I must have missed that part. Again, I don't know who this Dave guy is. Heard his name, but didn't know anything about him. But I must have missed that part because I was in and out of the chat.
No, I mean, like when you was actively having a discussion, she said that after she was dead, he went on tour showing a bloodstained shirt, selling it.
She mentioned that.
Right. Wouldn't that be gore? Wouldn't that be that type of...
It would.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying prior to that, maybe his love for horror movie, because I've heard of people who commit heinous crimes, from watching horror movies or watching crime documentaries and stuff like that. That's what I thought this was. I didn't know he was into that kind of stuff, and up until now. So it might explain.
You didn't know him. So if you don't know him, of course you didn't know what he was into at all, right?
Yeah.
He's not a rapper.
Right.
He's a singer.
He's a
Yeah, he might be black, but all black people aren't rappers. So he's a singer.
Of course. Of course,
man. And look at this point. He said he also had caskets on stage after he deleted her. He needs the death penalty. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, he's actually up for the death penalty or life in prison if he gets found guilty. California still has the death penalty. And welcome in, Silent. Thank you for joining the panel.
I'll be right back.
Everyone.
Hey, Silent.
How y'all doing?
You doing okay? How you doing?
All right.
And Silent, have you been keeping up with this case at all? Have you looked into it?
I just saw a little bit of it. I thought it was weird it took them so long to arrest him, especially with them finding a body in his vehicle.
Right.
I thought it was weird too. I thought that he did a good job hiding the evidence, and now you see, as they're releasing information, he didn't do a good job at all. He was dumb all the way through.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You'd have been better off going to buy stuff in cash from various places, or sending people to buy stuff in cash from various places, versus thinking that an alias and Amazoning it or Postmating it to your house was how did that make sense?
Yeah, that didn't make sense to me. You don't have it sent to your house. Even if it's a different name, it's still coming to your house.
And Mr. DJ Music, I think I said hello to you. If I didn't, hello, welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. I see Boxing Scholar is in. Stop calling. So Boxing Scholar is in here as well.
More seemed like maybe of her wanting to end the relationship is what triggered him.
Yo, y'all didn't peep what David was basically putting in the videos though. Yeah. He basically told on himself, right?
Yeah, that he stabbed her, cut her arm, hands off. Yeah, it's all in his videos.
All of his videos prior to the situation. So when I seen that whole entire thing came up, I wasn't surprised. Yeah, it was very sick and demented. So let's just say that nigga's guilty. I don't give a fuck.
They say he got big off that type of music. That's when he got big, after he started making songs about her. Yep. He got a song called Celeste, and in the music he's talking about killing her and things like that.
Exactly. And that, but the dude's profile is weird though, because besides having all that music, because this should be a prelude into a bigger conversation about how a lot of these music videos have cryptic messages. And the thing about it is that a lot of people just be like, oh yeah, that why do they have all these dark imagery and da da da? Because they're telling you the foreshadow of what their predicament and demise is, premonitions. You feel what I'm saying? So that when you start seeing shit like that, you have to put two and two together, because how I looked at it, it was a premonition. Because I didn't even know who the hell David was until like last year. I didn't know who the fuck he was. I was like, who the fuck is this nigga? And then when I started seeing his videos, I thought to myself, yeah, more than likely he's going to go to court, or he's going to wind up going to jail, or he's going to be in some type of atmosphere where he can sit there and murk some girl. Look what happened. You know what I mean? And
You say premonition. Do you think not? So I don't think premonition so much so as he had planned to do this. Like premonition to me means being able to see the future, but I feel like
did
it's
he not?
more than. Hmm.
But did he not though? Think about it. He
You
know he
don't know.
scoped it out this whole entire shit. See, that's what I'm saying. These music videos, they still predict, they still put in premonitions with
Well, it's
things.
not
No,
premonition. It's
he
more of
already
a
killed her.
premeditated.
No, he did
Premeditated.
not.
That's what you're
Before
thinking.
that video came out, he did not. He did the video like 2 to 3 years ago,
But it's
right?
not premonition. It's more premeditated. It's not.
Right. That's what I was getting
Premonition is
at.
more of a telling
Well, when
the
did she get
future.
killed, y'all?
Last year,
Uh,
2025.
Yeah,
Last year.
2025, and that song came out in 23. So that's why I said it's like he wrote it with murder on his mind, knowing that he had planned to do this. More so than that's why I say premonition to me is I can just predict something that's going to happen in the future, but not something that that I've
That's
pre-planned, pre-thought about.
Nah, it's still a level in that, right? Because let me break it down. If you're talking
Okay.
about the spiritual sense, right? Someone like a lot of these artists, right? The big name artists. Well, reason why I say premonitions is because the thing about it is it's a prediction or it's a prelude to something that you're probably going to get involved in, or something that's going to happen. So, for instance, I thought about this. Mac Miller, for instance,
Okay.
Mac Miller basically predicted his own downfall and his own that he was going to basically get unalived in a sense, and that he had a video about him being in a casket and how he wasn't able to move and he was smoking cigarettes and that. Years later, what wound up happening to him? He got unalived. Whether it be through the drug problem or whatever it was, he knew that he was going to get unalived. Biggie, for example, Ready to Die back in 1994. He knew that his own demise was going to happen, and so on and so forth. So that's the reason why I say it's premonitions. You could say premeditated. I will not disagree with that. That's also it. But that's the reason why I say what I'm saying. David knew exactly what he was doing. But I'm not saying that what you guys are saying is wrong. I think you guys are saying what's right. I'm just adding on the fact of the matter that could be something that's involved in this conversation as well. And I don't want to say nothing about this brother's lifestyle, but I think the dude is bisexual. I'm just saying.
What makes you say that outside of his look?
He admitted on some stream that he likes femboys.
Femboys?
Yeah, femboys, feminine men.
That's a leap in I don't know.
It's a fact. It's a whole video that says that shit.
I'm not
It's
dis-
a,
I'm not disputing you. What I'm my it's hard for me to make a connection with a little girl and femboy. Like it
I
just
added that in. I'm sorry. That
just threw
should have
me off.
never. It
It's
was
not
yeah.
that.
I'm sorry. I threw that off. I didn't mean to do that. I just want to respond to DJ Witch Doctor. He says everyone knows their own demise is gonna happen, Bronze. So what am I saying that's wrong, DJ Witch Doctor? Or what am I saying that? What do you mean? Of course, everybody knows their own demise, but what I'm saying is this is the same
Oh,
loop.
you're Bronx Bird. Oh,
Everybody says the same loop. Like a lot of these artists say it's like basically the same loop of a lot of these artists. Premonitions, premeditated, knowing that something is going to happen years before it happens and stuff like that. Like even the fantasy aspect of it, the fantasization of murking this young girl that he was in a relationship with. And how old was she? Wasn't she like? Because he's what 20
14.
something. She was 14 and he was 20 something, right?
He's 21 now. Yes.
He's 21 now. And so I think there was a lyric in a song where he admitted that he's not afraid to love her anyway, despite her being young. You know what I mean?
Say
Like
that again. You cut
basically,
out. You, hold on, hold on. You said there was a lyric in a song and then it cut out.
oh, I was saying there was a lyric in a song because I remember I was watching people make videos about David and do my own little investigation about him prior to this situation. And so he made a lyric in a song where he says that I'm still going to love you and I still want to be in love with you, even though you're younger than me. You know what I mean? It's a lyric in a song that basically alluded to that. So he knew that he was in a relationship with an underage girl.
Of course he knew, like she ran away. He was hiding her. So he knew she was underage. But I'm disagreeing with the part where y'all are saying that he had music about killing her before he killed her. That's what I'm looking into. Yeah. So what was the songs where he was about him killing her? Because based on what I heard, people said that he was making songs about her. Yes, but he didn't start making that gore type of thing until after she was dead.
Well, it was the video itself, right? I don't remember the song, but I don't want to make it sound like I'm a liar because I actually watched the video. So there's a video of him holding hands with a girl. They're on the beach, right? I don't know if they get married or they just making out. And then I don't know how they would, in a wicked turn of events, it was just something about how he just started stabbing the subject in the video.
Yeah, she was already dead when it came out.
No, it was before she died.
No.
All these videos that I'm talking about is before she died.
No.
Anybody know the name of the song? We can look it up right now.
Yeah, I saw the video when we reviewed this on my channel just like a couple of days back last week.
I realized why.
And
that's all the narrative, Witch Doctor.
And we saw where he killing her, he stabbed her in the stomach, cut her hands off.
That mixed one, that's right there. I'm sorry, Boncherry.
Which one?
Quick. So you see that one right there where it says mix?
Yeah.
I think we could try that one first. The one where you see him and her like right there with them with their heads together, like that. That one right there. You could try that one because I believe that was the video. Well, one of the videos. Sorry. Yeah.
So you think this is the one where he ended up stabbing her? Does this look familiar?
I believe it is. I believe it's this. I believe it's this.
It was
video.
anime. I thought the video was an anime video.
Was it?
Yes. It wasn't even really them. It was anime.
Nah,
anime. Yeah. And that's why he told that's why he told her hand and everything. He stabs her and everything. That's all animation.
I'm all right. I'm gonna look it up now while you search it up and Boncherry. I know it's video.
David, put it. Animated music video. If you put in David anime, and you'll see, it was done 2 years ago, and he had the bloody shirt on. Let's see.
Is it called Is This Really Love?
See one that said rehab.
Rehab.
Let me see. Let me see. Let's see.
And while you all are looking, I'm going to try and get through some more of these comments.
Yeah, it's called Rehab. I'm looking at it now. You want me to put it?
Yeah, I'll stop sharing. You can share it.
Okay, let me see how to do it. Hold up. Share.
Right, that's what I was talking about, as if he fantasized himself doing that to somebody.
Okay, so I'm not gonna play it because, of course, but I'm gonna run through. You sharing it already?
It's shared.
Okay, so this is anime, you see, and then he got her here. Wait, let me get to the part where he's with her. Here she go. Okay, there they go. Walking with her. And then all of a sudden he's gonna stab her. Hold up. Let's see. They're gonna fight. You're gonna end up. Let me see. I'm trying to see where he fight her because he stabs her in the belly. I'm gonna press mute and play it. Let's see.
And I've never seen this anime video before, so this is
Me
definitely
neither. I've never received this. I'm still looking for it.
There you go. This is when he cuts her. Watch.
Cut her.
Goes,
Oh, wow.
You see, watch. He cuts her hands off. Stabbed her in the belly.
And there's the blood-soaked shirt.
Yeah, and that's the blood soaked shirt. So this is rehab. Now they say this came out 2 years ago.
Prior to the death.
Well, is it prior to a death?
Yeah,
Because
she
last
lied
year.
just last year.
No, they found her in the car last year.
Yeah, but it was around the time they reported her missing. They reported her missing around August, and they said, "Where is she?" And then the reports came in around September that they had found her body in a car.
She was actually reported missing by her family in
Yes.
February 2024.
Oh,
at 13.
okay. I missed that out.
Exactly. Way before that, a whole year late before that, she was reported missing. But
Right, hold on a second.
and they say she was with him. People even put in little clips where they saw her with him. But then, yeah, sometime in between the last time they saw her and him on camera, he had a face covered and things like that. So, but yeah, this all happened after he killed her.
Can I throw this in too, though, Candy? That I found really to be, kind of like suspect. So I was watching on World Star the other day that he was on stream with somebody and he apologized to, I guess, the guy that was in his house that it smelled weird. And he said he apologized to the guy that was there. They said this is months after allegedly dismembering the girl. This is a World Star clip, and we'll put it in the back so you could, if you want to check it out. I'm not sure if it helps to, top it. I found that strange.
From my understanding, what happened was, however they killed her and things at the home, they put her body in the car, and it was outside of his, house. But other people around started claiming that they smelled something. So they then took the car and moved it somewhere else. And I thought it was found like long-term parking at an airport, or it got towed and it was in a tow yard or something like that. And that's when they found her body months after in the car, dead.
Yeah, that's right. I think when did they find her? They said, so I'm looking through the information. 2026 is when he was charged, but when did she actually, they said the motive, 2 days before the release of his debut album, she threatened to expose their relationship, and then he killed her like the next day after that. So that would have been April 23rd, 2025 is when they said that she was actually killed.
Wow.
And they didn't find her until when?
September? Around September of last year.
Yeah.
And I want to welcome to the stage, we have Hustler H&M back, and then we also have Ty Pro. Thank you for coming through, guys.
Hello, Harry. How everybody doing? What's the deal?
What's good?
What's good? So Shout out to you, Bronxburg.
Well,
You
man.
were dropping some jewels down in the chat, some things that I definitely didn't know, like about the caskets and the t-shirts.
My bad, I'm cutting out. I'm sorry.
Can you hear me?
They say he got on stage. He had a casket, and he was playing that murder out on stage for everybody.
I guess he has to come back. And hey, Unc be streaming. Welcome in. Appreciate you coming through. So yeah, like they said he was doing blood rituals too. I don't know what that like. I don't know anything about that. That didn't come up when I was looking into this.
It's
But this
possible.
this guy is he was strange. He was
From
strange
the
from the
very
very
get
beginning.
go. Yeah, from the
Yeah.
very get go, he was strange. Yeah.
And then like okay, there okay, Typro's back.
Was he strange or he just a criminal?
He was strange.
He's a little bit of both. Most criminals are
So
strange,
a little
honestly.
bit of murdering somebody is a little bit of a criminal.
It's full blown. Fuck
That
all
ain't
of
no
it.
Messing
little
with
bit.
little
That's
girls, that's a little bit of a criminal.
Nah, that's full blown,
fuck
G.
no.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, they
Yeah.
thought it wasn't a little bit. It was a lot.
Hey Mo Perspective. Hey
Yeah.
Juju. Welcome in. Welcome in
So
everyone.
Juju said it's not true about the pregnancy. See, that's a rumor I heard too. That reportedly
Well,
she was
they
pregnant around the time.
when
But
they
they found
first
texts.
when they first found the body, they thought she was pregnant because they had texts about using Plan Bs and getting ABs, and uh her family kept reporting her missing because she would miss so much school being with him. So the family knew where she was at when they was reporting her missing. So it was hard to even know that she was actually missing when she was, because they had already been reporting her missing, so that the school didn't come to the house looking for her.
Mm.
And what I'm looking at says she first ran away February 2024 and then returned again in April 2024. Her family last had contact with her in May 2024 through digital evidence later suggested that she was still alive as late as early 2025. So in the time when she was missing, she was running away with him. He was taking her to like London and
Hmm.
to his family's house. He was flying her cross country and out of the country.
So who
Right.
paid for her passport and all that stuff? Like, or
That's my
He
point. How do
he he was paying for all of that. She had her parents
but
took
don't
her
you gotta be your
phone.
parents?
Her parents took her
Yeah,
phone, and he paid a student at the school $1,000 to bring her another phone so he could keep in contact with her. And then after that, I guess the parents was just like, "Fuck it, you gonna be with him. You gonna be with him."
that must be what it is, because she can't get out the country with a passport if she's missing, right? So some of this that is being said don't make any sense.
And she was home when he sent the Uber to pick her up the night that he murdered her. She was at home.
But what the hell did he pick her up for? Just a murderer?
Yeah, it because 30
Dang.
minutes 30 minutes after the Uber dropped her off, he started texting her phone like, "Where you at?" to make it seem like she never arrived there. But that was just, I thought the police was dragging their feet too, because I've been following this since they found her body in his car. And a lot of people was trying to say the car got stolen or something like that. But I think they just wanted to make sure they got all their ducks on the road, because he was already under investigation um, for their inappropriate relationship before he murdered her.
well, that's good news. He should have been. Like that's one of my questions was how were you able to have someone who was barely a teenager flying across the country with you and being in your presence to the way that she was? Like how does a runaway end up with a celebrity and nobody bats an eye? And is it because he was famous? That was one of the questions. Do you think that his level of fame allowed people to just let him do what he wanted to do? Was that part of it?
No, I don't think he was that
That's a
famous
fact.
at first, and people was reporting him because they said he would be live streaming with her, right? He would have her face covered. She'll have a hoodie on.
But
And people would
she was a mod in his Discord, so a lot of people in the Discord, a lot of people that would be on them live streams knew who she was, because she was already, and that's where the pregnancy rumors came from, is because he said it on live stream that they was having a baby, and there's other mods that are young girls coming forward saying he was talking to them and messing with them too. So it's a real good spotlight on this new, because he was famous, but I didn't never heard of him until this case. And it's a, he was like TikTok, Fortnite famous. Like these kids, they got their own celebrities that we don't even know
Right,
about.
right. He was famous among the kids, but he wouldn't have been famous to the older generations of people. Like I said, I knew of him because somebody like suggested his music to me, but he was not anybody that I would have thought had the power to be flying her on jets around the country and out of the country. No. Um, you said his music is dark. That's why. Okay. Um, so I just want to go down the list of things that he bought, that he ordered to have come to his house. Two chainsaws
Yep.
that came via Amazon, a shovel, which came through Postmates, an inflatable blue pool, like a kiddie pool, a body bag, which came through Amazon, and heavy duty laundry bags, a burn cage where he had attempted to, where he was going to like burn any evidence that was left, and then burner phones, which he used to coordinate movements to avoid digital tracking. Like, it's got to be the smartest, dumbest criminal. And the fact that this girl like was
Absolutely.
around him, her parents were immigrants, it looks like. So they both immigrated in from El Salvador.
He took her fingers off
Mm.
too, and they haven't found those yet.
Taking the fingers off to hide the fact that she had tattoos. So my question was, did they ever say where the tattoo came from? Did she get that on her own, or did he make her get the tattoo?
She had his name, and they had matching shush tattoos. So I'm sure, you could call a tattoo guy to the crib, and anybody can, what I'm saying, that kind of tattoo could have been done in the house somewhere.
And then you use a car like a Tesla. Tesla has, if I'm not mistaken, 360 recording. It's
Mhm.
going to record all the way around the car. You
But
drive
I
it,
don't
you
see
the
it.
last. Hmm?
Really?
I was say I don't see how he was as scared of getting exposed if he had her all on the Discord. He been in public with her. It seemed it had to be something more than that.
right, because he
So y'all
was
don't think it was the exposure that is
Because he
why
was
he
all with
actually
her all the
killed her?
time. Like no,
I
because he
mean,
was with her. He was not afraid to be with her in front of everybody and on his Discord and all that stuff. Like
these guys, they think that that's their community, and they got like an allegiance to him. And there's a lot of people that was defending him from his Discord. So they think that that's their own private community, because who outside of it even really aware of what's going on at the moment? We all see it now, but nobody knew those conversations. It's a lot of people been getting caught up with some weird stuff in Discord.
exactly.
I want to show some of the video for the song that I played. I'm probably gonna have to take out. I want to show some of this actual video. I'm gonna mute it if I can figure out where the mute button is on here, and just show you some of the visuals so you can see just the imagery that went with this. Let me see if I can bring this up.
Is it the same one I showed?
No, it's a different one.
Oh, okay. But this
Share
man,
screen. Oh, well, we don't need the audio. I'm gonna turn that off. So this is the video for romantic homicide, right?
yeah.
And again, we have the theme of bloodstained. Wait, did I grab the right one? No, this is the audio. That's the wrong one. Wrong video. Hold on, y'all.
and he was really into gore. That's why he ain't have a problem cutting her limbs off. That's why he had her body in the garage for weeks, and people were smelling it because he was obsessed with, you know, like that gore horror movies and stuff like that. And I'm sure a lot of people in his community is like that. So it's real sick.
Okay, here we go. This is the actual video. And see, okay, before I could continue, I am a horror movie fan. I like and all of that stuff. So I don't know that I would blame the gore. That's like when they say video games are the reason why people like do the mass deletions. Um,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? Like I don't want to put it all off on there. I think his was a deeper thing, like actually going out here doing it, putting like selling these T-shirts that are supposed to be blood soaked. That's a lot. That's a whole lot that he was participating in outside of just fandom of something. And hey, Frida Green,
Yeah,
welcome
I
in.
was thinking.
Appreciate you coming through. Sorry, I
Hey,
didn't mean to
El
cut you off.
Boogie. Hey, Freely.
I was thinking this.
Yeah, he was probably watching, like, you know, you could go online and watch like executions and like freaky stuff like that that's happening to real people. Like he was like deep into it like
Mm-hmm.
that, like a
They
fanatic.
call it web.
That's
They
why
call it the
all his
dark web.
videos and music is. That's why it wasn't weird for him to sell them shirts right after he just murdered somebody. You know what I'm saying? Because it goes with his brand. And he went on an interview the very next morning after he deleted her.
And can y'all see like the
Yeah.
beginning of this video showed him dragging the body. This girl, do you see the girl in the video?
Hmm. They say he kept putting a young girl who looked just like her in the videos after he killed her
So
on
with this,
stage and everything.
would y'all think this would be like the equivalent? Now look at her. What looks like she's been stabbed in, like she's got blood across her stomach, blood across the arms. She's oh, this man was something else.
Yeah. And he's
Would you equate
blindfolded.
this to drill rappers? You know how the drill rappers start telling on themselves in their songs and putting it in their arts, their music or whatever? Would this be the same? And
I probably would.
I'm not trying to like
No,
okay,
that's what they
why
do
do
with
you
all songs. A lot of songs, people put
I
their own stuff
I
in
ge-
them.
I get what you're saying, and I do agree though. It's like a dark trauma for real. You know what I'm
look
saying?
at this.
Because
Okay, right here. Boom. That's what I was trying to get to.
yeah, that's sick. Yeah, a lot of these drill rappers, like the real drill rappers, they are at people graves making music videos and stuff. So I get what you're saying.
Like I'm not trying to demonize the rappers. I'm just saying the correlation between some of the people like the things that they do that are criminal and or sick and then like why do you think people want to because I can understand why some of the rappers do it as part of the street cred. You get like they get clout from doing it. But why would a singer like I'm just trying to understand what made you think that this would be okay and not be end up used as evidence against you when they found that girl. How did you think you were going to get away with this?
I don't think he was gonna get away. He didn't even try. Right, her body was in his car. She was last found seen with him. There was no him getting away.
You think he wanted to get caught?
I don't know if he wanted to get caught, but I think he knew after he did what he did, he was gonna get caught. He
Yeah, and
felt
then I'm sorry. I just want to read out this. Ozzy Osbourne never unalived anyone, and his music was dark. That man bit a bat's head off. I remember that.
But
He
yeah.
was
yeah, he did do that. But he said he didn't know it was a live one. Someone threw it. He thought it was fake, but he just kept on playing. Like it's not
Yeah,
like
there's
he
a lot
meant
of
to do
music
it.
that's real dark.
Yeah.
But that don't mean they kill people. So yeah, this dude right here, man.
I mean, just talk about it in their song. They
Yeah, I
don't
think
get the
this
act. Yeah.
music he was making was like his personality. You know, they watch all of these documentaries on Ted Bundy and all that stuff. I think this is something that he was infatuated with, so he didn't have a problem. You know, it was like some Romeo Juliet twisted stuff in his head. That's what it seemed like. I even think he kept her fingers as like a trophy, not even just to hide it, because everybody seen pictures of the tattoos. I think that that was more so he wanted to keep something of her. He was comfortable with her body being in his garage for almost a month before putting it in his car.
And yeah, they were talking about the smell. Like, who brought the smell up? Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
yeah, they mentioned the smell, neighbors, people wondering why it smells so bad.
You said he was homeschooled. Yeah, this was demonic. It was extremely demonic. And it's just, did he want to be famous for doing this? Is that the reason why you kept making music that was along the lines of death and murder and all of this like sickness? Because I know some people have an infatuation with the dark side, right? But like this is deeper than that. And then you actually go out and so did y'all see that the not guilty plea he put in when he said she OD'd? That's his claim, is that she OD'd and he just decided to get rid of the
Get rid
body.
of the body.
I figured they was going to try to do something like that, but the whole him texting her after the fact for like 2 days, where you at, where you at, that's gonna get that thrown out because it won't align with his story. But I figured they was gonna his defense attorneys was gonna go that route.
Even if they go that route though, like it's not really, it might help him on the murder case, but I highly doubt it. It's a lot of evidence against him. But even if he does go that route, like you still have documented sexual relations with his child.
Mhm.
So that's sex abuse of a child regardless, right? And then you mutilated her body. So even if it was an overdose, wouldn't it have been better to just try and let the police find her alive? You see what I'm saying? Not alive, excuse me, dead, but whole. Wouldn't you be in less trouble for that? Or am I off with that?
No, that's a fact. He had the body for months, so yeah.
That's his best defense.
Then if she
His best.
overdosed, why you cut her fingers off and try to make it where nobody can identify them?
Exactly. He actually has a chance to beat the murder because of the condition of the body, but still will get off. Will get the PDF charges. I don't know if he's gonna get away with that murder. If they
Yeah,
can
he
tell, you know what
vehicles
I'm saying?
found
Like
his bot in his vehicle, so I don't see how you gonna get out of that. Like it's found in your vehicle.
Well,
And they
if
had
they find drugs in her system, where
they they found meth in her system, but they also found where he stabbed her at in her torso
right.
two
right.
times. So
So yeah, that's the problem right there.
You don't stab somebody who OD'd,
Right.
yeah, I
even if
think
she
that
had meth in her system. You don't stab somebody who OD'd. No.
they waited a long time for forensics to confirm exactly how she died too. I think they were saying that's what took so long was the because the body had decayed so much they had to do a long investigation on how she actually died.
And no, I don't believe he reported his vehicle missing. I didn't hear any reports of that. They said it was abandoned.
Yeah,
And that's what
somebody
I
was.
was getting. I'm
I'm
sorry, go
sorry.
ahead.
No, I was just gonna say somebody was driving his Tesla around the block and parking at different spots on the same block too.
Well, they said the last person that got out of the Tesla in the long crime report was him because the Tesla reports it, it's got cameras around it. So it said
Mhm.
the last like digital print that was left in the vehicle showed that he was the last one to drive it.
I thought they said a friend was driving this car and he was on tour when it was being driven. That's why they didn't arrest him at first because he was on tour when they found the vehicle and all those things.
Maybe they got it. Maybe I got it wrong. I thought it said that he was the last person. Hold on.
They said somebody else was driving it too, and it was like the description of the person was the same description of who is his best friend, but I think that
Right.
he's snitching. They pulled up on him, and I think he telling it all because they
I
said
would too.
a light skinned guy with long hair and a red jersey, and that was a description of his best friend. I forgot his name.
Yeah, they questioned him. I remember when TMZ broke the story last year. They were saying he was on tour and his friend was the one who was last in the vehicle.
I was thinking the friend wouldn't have a motive to do it, even if you try to blame the friend. Like,
Sorry, I was trying to pause it. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
no, I'm saying I think the friend wouldn't really have a motive to do it, even though if he was driving the car or whatever, like you don't want to have the personal relationship with her.
You never
Right. The
know.
friend the friend wouldn't kill her. I don't think the friend would, but a friend could get paid off to be a part of this for sure.
And a
This is
friend
your
could have been a killer too.
you
You
think a
never know
friend that
what
the
you
friend
never
helped him?
he could have been a killer. Like I'm just saying we don't know, but to say that the friend who had access to the car and the girl at the same time to claim that he don't have you know the ability to have killed her. Yeah, he could have done it.
What you think his motive would have been?
It could have been anything. Jealousy. He wanted her. He wanted him. I don't know none of these people, so I don't. I'm just saying what.
Heartbreak.
Yeah, it could be anything. I'm
He
not.
he he lived with him too, the friend. But I think he killed her because she was finna, make it public that they had a relationship.
I
They
mean,
was
they said
already
it
kind of
happened.
public.
They said it happened after they broke up or whatever. She tried to expose him. That's what I heard anyway. Yeah.
Mm.
But that's my thing is if y'all are saying I didn't know any bits about the Discord and her being a mod and this that and the other, but if y'all was already flaunting your relationship around in Discord, it's like it's okay. This is the equivalent. Somebody sent me a video the other day, and it was a guy who was talking about him being down low, right? And how he was messing with another down low guy, and like the guy was pressing on him and starting to do too much, and he was like, you like calm down, like we're still not out yet. And I'm like, bruh, do you realize the internet? Like, I can see you. You're making a video telling me about you being down low and how you not out, but you out now. So, like, how do you think you're going to be on Discord having this semi-private relationship and it wasn't out?
Yeah, they really be thinking that it's like only going to stay in their community or the people that they follow and stuff.
Do y'all
Right.
think that at some point it stopped being like a secret relationship, secret romance, and he held her hostage? Because
No,
I
I
saw
think somebody
reports.
said.
Sorry, go
Did
ahead,
somebody
Mo.
say that he picked her up from her parents' house? She went back home and he picked her up, and that's when he killed her. Somebody up
He
here
sent
said that. I'm not sure.
he sent
Yeah,
the Uber.
he sent the Uber to her house, and so yeah, she, both their families knew what was going on, or at least knew that they were, but it could be played off. That's where the fame and the celebrity come in. Like, oh, she gonna be a producer or a video director, so I'm just helping her get a, what I'm saying, like, and he got money, so he helping out with bills. If her family struggling and he paying rent and stuff, they gonna look the other way because they don't think it's gonna end in this. You know,
And
it's a
they can't
lot.
control their daughter, who is a little girl, by the way. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So I know people want to look at her like she grown, but she was 14.
She was 11 when he first started talking to her, so he definitely was grooming her. She didn't know nothing else but him.
But right.
I saw one of the news reports that I saw said basically she was complaining. She broke off the relationship with him because she was saying all he wanted to do was have sex
Hmm.
and smoke weed, and she wanted something more out of the relationship. Imagine a 13-year-old saying that to somebody who's 18.
Hmm.
Yeah. So that yeah,
Mm.
that's what I was
That's
thinking.
crazy.
I think that's why he did it because she wanted to end it and he wanted to be in control. It was all about control.
Yeah,
And you
because
would
he was
think him
lying
being
to her,
older, he'd be
saying, you
more
know, when she
mature.
turned of age, she gonna marry her and all of this stuff, and then she would see him being with other women. Because I think they were broken up for months and still messing around, and that's what made her say, like, I'm just gonna, you know, go to the police and all of this type of stuff. Start, you know, they were arguing, they were getting into it, but she was under the impression that when she got of age, he was gonna marry her.
So she did have benzodiazepines, methamphetamines, MDMA in her system. However, this did not contribute to the cause of death.
Mm.
And what else did he say? And could be related to the decomposition. Mm. So then let me ask you guys, if you had a child that was running away the way that this girl was running away, what options would you have as a parent to stop this from happening?
That's the question I wanted to ask. Because I know of girls doing the same thing. Like you can tell them stay away from the boy or whatever. They sneaking out of school. They doing whatever they want to do. So what can you?
Um,
Oh, and don't
well,
forget how back in
it,
the day they
it,
would climb through their window.
yeah, I mean, it's quite easy, but you men won't think of it, right? Because she might sneak out the house, but if she can't even go to him because he won't accept her because he know that he shouldn't because he's too old, then right? Because kids gonna cry and whine and try to get away with it, but it's on him to stay away from her. Even when she come knocking at his door, he says, "Go home," and call her parents on him. I'll call the police so they can escort her ass where she need to be.
There's some sick people out here though, and they,
It really
you
is.
know, and her home life might have not have been the best, so she might have just been an easy target. And you just gotta protect your kids. My daughter just turned 15 today, for real, and we've been talking about this case all year. And I never had no type of issues like that or anything, but I talked to her, and I that's the best I could do is just be a parent. You can't even allow your kids to get in that situation by being on these discourse and just being free to roam online just because they in a room all day and they're not talking to anybody, like they're not out in the world. The predators know where the kids are at. They're
Right.
on Roblox. They on Roblox. They on Fortnite. They on Discord. The predators
They're on
know
YouTube.
already.
Right.
Yeah,
They're everywhere.
exactly. They know where the kids are at. So just because your kid on the phone or on the computer all day, don't mean they safe. You just gotta kind of, and it's crazy because you used to just be able to keep your kids safe by being there with them or having them in the house, and now it's like you got to understand they digital life as well and monitor that and just have conversations so that they know what a David looks like when he's trying to talk to you. You know, that's probably been the biggest thing I've been talking to my daughter about. It's just
Mhm.
not just David, but other guys who may not be gore and sick, but just want to be a predator. You know.
Right. Happy birthday to your daughter.
Yeah, happy
Thank you. I
birthday to her.
appreciate that.
Mhm.
Thank you. Thank you.
But you're right. You know, we've been having those discussions in this area quite often lately, how the men could be dangerous, but there's a lot of men who don't like to hear that. But the predators are mostly men. And the men who ends up realizing that the most are the ones with daughters, right? Because you want to protect your daughters. and you start realizing just how many men are out here searching. And these men say it online. They want to catch them young. They don't want to marry them though, right? They just want to catch them young so they could be the first, so they could toss them away.
I got a toddler son too, and I gotta protect him as well because a lot of these teachers and I think it's anybody could be a predator. I know I agree with you that it's mostly men, and you
Mm-hmm.
know that's
You
that's the biggest percentage of it, but it's just a lot of sick people on either gender that you got to protect your kids from.
right. You have to protect your son. So, and I'm not saying there aren't a few teachers out here doing the worst, right? Even those who not teachers, but you men used to think that it was a high five if you was able to get you an older girlfriend. I don't think that shit cool. I think the older people need to
Yeah,
stay away from children. But
Agreed.
yeah,
yeah,
like I'm 35, so a lot of the guys that's my age lost their virginity at 14, 13 to women that's 18, 20. You know what I'm saying? That type of situation. I don't think that that's cool. I would hate for that to happen to my son when he was
mhm.
that
Did you
age.
think it was cool when you was 14 though?
I didn't. I wasn't, one of them guys. So I didn't really I wasn't even trying to have sex at 14 to be honest. So I didn't think that that was, what I'm saying. If it would have happened to me, I probably would have just because a lot of I would have been ashamed to act like a victim. I would have been like, "Oh, yeah, I would have probably bragged on it, but that's being
Mhm.
a teenager having a teenager mind, you know what I'm saying? So
Right.
that's why you got to kind of help your kids along.
I am so glad you said that. Ah, I had this discussion. We had a few shows back a discussion between fast girls versus mannish boys. And basically I asked the question, how did it come about? Basically they were talking about who was it? One of these rappers was basically saying that he had been, you know, with an older woman when he was younger, but that he was kind of ashamed by it. And the men were basically like, "Well, why you think he was ashamed?" Like somebody was telling the story. I want to say, was it Lil Wayne?
I know YG was just talking about that. He had a song about that last year.
Okay, so YG basically they were saying like, "How do you know he felt ashamed?" And I was just like, "What do you mean? He said it. They just said that he said it." And it's kind of like what you're saying is you because of the shame aspect, you don't want to seem like a punk or a pussy or like not man
Hmm.
enough if that happens to you. But that's men shaming other men or boys shaming other boys into being okay with their abuse.
Yeah, but at the same time, by the time these men get of age and they start talking about how they're ashamed of it back then, it's usually because they want to have this conversation. You know, where the women are saying, "Hey, what happened to them?" They then saying, "Yeah, we was abused too," right? Even though they themselves have not been abused. And so, I have a son who I consider the fact that he was abused. He does not consider the fact that he was abused. I also am his mother, and I remember how he was acting when all this happened. Right? Well, I wanted to call the police, and he didn't want to call the police. He stayed quiet and silent. And then that woman started coming, picking my son up all through his high school years without me even knowing. So,
That
yeah, when that was happening, he did not feel like a victim. And he don't feel like a victim today.
Trauma. That's that's just trauma. It's still abuse. Whether the victim can process the trauma or not, that's one thing, but it's still abuse. And I think
No,
that
I'm
I
sorry,
think
go ahead.
I was just gonna say I think men process that a specific way because we don't want to be vulnerable. We don't want to feel weak. So we not going, and I'm not no and I'm the same way. I can't even lie. I'm the same way. I don't want to be vulnerable or weak, but I never been in that situation, but I'm sure wouldn't have taken it and tried to play victim as well. I probably wouldn't have called the police as well because I don't want to be looked at like that.
I
So
don't know.
who is it that okay, who is it that put that upon you to make it not okay for you to be okay, let me see how I want to word this because that's not about to come out right. Why is society so hard on male victims? Why is there a pressure to not be seen as weak or vulnerable to the point that you would be shamed into silence or shamed into agreeing that this is okay?
I don't know. I think that growing up, you having sex with an older woman is just looked at as cool. So even if you like, if I would have that situation, I would feel like a outlander. Like I would feel like something was wrong with me for not looking at it
Um,
like that as well. You know.
hey, Fatty,
What up, fatty? My
was
dog.
he talking? Did he want you on his show tomorrow? Is that what he was saying, Candy?
That's what it looks like he's saying.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But being vulnerable does pose as a weakness, though.
Mhm.
Hey, Tequila.
Because I know I
Don't you
certainly.
realize though? I know this is not a problem for the four people on this panel to solve, right? I'm asking these questions for everybody to kind of think about. Like, I get it. We expect men to be tough, to be strong, to be all of the masculine things, right? But we forget that boys are not men. And while they're men in training, they're trying to learn how to develop into these people. We're not giving them the grace to still to be children in that way.
Now I see differently. I see it's the boys themselves and the men who put that pressure on them. I've never heard a woman sit back and look at a little boy as a grown man, except these predators, right? Who she wasn't even looking at my son like a human being or anything. She she, she was looking at him like a sexual object, right? She saw a picture. She got turned on by this picture that my son was sharing with other little girls. This grown woman saw the picture, and then you know, she.
That's messed up.
So, but
Real
for
messed up.
society as a whole, we as women are not looking at little boys and making them into men.
I mean, I think it's I do think it's a societal thing because I remember growing up, just like men to make inappropriate comments maybe about like a 13, 14-year-old chick. Women do the same thing to boys. Oh, he handsome. That's my little boyfriend. Like you hear that a lot. And oh, he probably got all the little like you just hear a lot of comments that kind of it may seem harmless
Hmm.
and at first, but it does impact us when we that age, hearing that from adults. And
So, a woman telling you that you're handsome affects you because when women say that he's
I'm
handsome, she's not looking at him sexually. When you men though, when you go for little girls, you literally will say she's sexy. We talk.
I'm talking about the like. If I'm pretty sure we all done heard women call a young dude they little boyfriend or something like that. Happened to me a lot from my mama
Mhm.
friends, and my mom didn't look at it no type of way because it just seemed harmless. But I think that that's a small piece of that type of
I ain't never
condition.
did no shit like that except in a TV movie.
I've never said it, but I have nephews and nieces, and I do tell my nephews they're handsome. Hey, my handsome nephew. That's something that I say to them. I say tell my nieces they're beautiful too. I think it's the context and when you use it.
Right, but
Yeah.
he didn't just say that. He said that women are saying, "Hey, that's my little boyfriend." I've never heard that except in a movie. I've never seen a woman, and I'm, young man, you're young enough to be my son. And actually, my oldest son is uh 32, right? Just turned 32.
Okay.
In all my life, I've never seen women say, "Hey, that's my little boyfriend."
Did any of those women make passes at you? as they were saying stuff like, did you ever get a weird feeling beyond them saying this to you?
Yeah, a few times for sure. Yeah.
Wow.
How
Most
old were you?
definitely.
Because were you like a little kid? Like I'm talking about like
It
four,
probably
5, or
it
you were
probably
14?
probably when I was like 12, 13, all the way until I was an adult.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So she
Your
was.
mama's friends tried you. They tried to make passes at you.
I,
That's what it
I
sounded like.
I ain't look at it like that then. I probably would now, but yeah, they just making little, comments and stuff like that. But I couldn't tell because I was a kid.
Shit, my
Right.
mom cussed out her friend. I came back from the Marine Corps or whatever, and I went to visit her at work. And one of her friends tried to talk to me. She cussed her out right then on the spot.
Yeah,
She was
yeah.
she
Even
was
though you
supposed
was a
to.
grown man, she was supposed to. That's
She
right.
was supposed to. Absolutely.
Hmm.
Do you all agree with this statement from May? Men have been taught by other men that they're not allowed to reject coochie. Old, young, underage, they can't reject it no matter what.
Yes. Because the men would be like, "Oh, you're not gonna go get like a young boy getting hit on, like young. What's your name? Is it Trey? I can't see your name. I'm sorry, because it's
Ty, my name Ty.
Ty. How you doing, Ty? Ty, like Ty said, if a older woman hit on him and he felt uncomfortable, his friends would be like, "Go and get that. What you talking about?" They'll even crack jokes that he must be
Yeah,
gay.
like, you must be gay or are you scared and all that too.
Right,
Yeah, definitely scary. That you will hear that a lot. Oh, you
right.
scary? Yeah.
That usually come from boys. Now, I've even seen, though, to be fair, a little girl, she older than a little boy. They might be the same age. She got a crush on him. He's still too young to even like girls for real. But then she start saying, "What, you scared? You scared?" And then his friend says she's scared. And then all of a sudden he goes with her, loses his virginity to her. So to be fair,
Prime, you're
hey,
welcome to come and hit the panel if you want, because I would like to hear more about this. I just I have a real issue with adults messing with kids, and I don't understand how you can find them sexually attractive. I think that is gross,
yes,
and on both sides, whether women are doing it to young boys or men are doing it to young girls, like what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
it's facts.
Mhm.
It is disgusting, the gross. I've never looked at someone who can even be any remotely close to my children's age, or even if they was even a little older, right? A little older, um, as anything sexual. These young men used to hit on me, young boys, and even now my sons are older, and their friends are hit me up, and while we talking, they'll mention how they had a crush on. I'm talking to them like, "Oh, how you doing? How your mom doing?" And and all of a sudden they tell me they had a crush on me, and it makes me uncomfortable. Even now that they're grown, I still can't think of them as anything except the little boys I remember them as when they were
And
young.
that's them trying you too. They seeing what you gonna say.
Of course they try me. I told y'all one of my son's friend hit me up on Instagram. This as soon as he turned like 21, he became legal, and he asked. Apparently, my son had sex with his mother. I knew nothing about it,
Ooh,
and so he
ooh.
then thought it was his turn to have sex with my son's, with me. Girl, I found so much about my son
They got
after
grown.
his friends turned, yeah, after his friends turned certain ages, and now they little, he was a man at this time, but yeah, Mark had sex
How
with my
old
mother,
how
girl.
old was your son at the time when he did this? Was he young enough for you to go put hands on that lady?
Uh, he was a kid, but by the time I found out, my son may have been, because I remember going upstairs and asking him, was it you? He probably was 18, 19. He probably was 19 when I found out. And his friend is like a couple of years older than him, so he was like 21. And he,
So
he
wait a
hit me up
minute.
on Instagram.
You just
And
told me that his friend's mama is a PDF file.
Yes. And apparently so.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Apparently so. And then what's weird is that her son knew. So it's almost like, you know what I mean? Like, what is these people doing at their house? Where I'm thinking my son is over there because these people, parents are there. I'm thinking, oh, the mother's there. Okay, they're gonna be safe. I didn't know the mothers were messing with the goddamn kids.
Do you know the kind of fade? If I was your son's friend, you know the kind of fade I'd have gave him for smashing my mama.
No, our boys don't do that though. We as women
No,
think that way, but these men, these young, they're not thinking the way we think.
no, we would
But at
have
the
to
same
throw
time,
hands.
who fault is it then? Is you so you sound say it's the little boy fault that the mother
Right,
did it?
right. Why would the
It's
friend
just,
want
it's
to?
just, it's. But to think about it, think about. I don't know your son, Bomb. Of course, we don't know your son, right? But
Mhm.
like the friends that I grew up with, had something like that happen, he'd have never lived that down. They'd have joked on him. Anytime he had something to say, that's why I smashed your mama. That's why I had
Yep,
dick in your mama. You know what I'm saying?
yep.
Like oh,
Mhm.
ain't no way.
Yeah, I would have had to. If somebody smashed my mom, God, I would have had to throw hands. That's crazy.
Y'all forgot the movie American Pie? That's why it was.
The
Stifler's
Stifler
mom.
mom.
Yeah,
Yep.
so
Hmm.
See,
Stifler's mom. So in our society, that was acceptable. Stifler's mom was the sexy mom that, you know. So yeah.
Ooh, we.
yeah, that's wild.
So he thought, well, now that I'm of age, now it's my turn. Just the thought process of coming to you with that is crazy to me.
That
The
mean
Yeah.
he
boldness
never
behind it.
forgot. He never forgot either. That was bothering him.
But I remember it was a lady that got uh, her video went viral because she told one of her son friends, once he get this age, she'll mess with him, and when he got to that age, he came around and she messed with him.
Mhm.
It's
But
crazy.
that's so disrespectful to your children. Like,
Exactly.
ugh.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of weird. I was shocked. I went upstairs um and said, boy, did you have sex with one of your friends, mom? Because he looked at me all shocked that I knew. I'm like, your friend just told me that. And he think it's his turn with me, you know. Uh,
And
Um,
what was your son's response to you when you said that? How did he
girl,
respond? How did he react to his friend trying to come on to you?
he just he was. I think he was more concerned about the fact that I found out what he did, but he never said a word. He never agreed or denied. He didn't agree or deny. But my sons were used to men hitting on me. Like everywhere I went, men was walking up in. So I'm quite sure they may have known that their friends had crushes on me. I told you they used to always spend the night every weekend.
Hmm.
Every weekend, little boys were spending the night at my house. I even taken them vacations with us. I never, but they were little. You gotta understand, like some of these little boys, I remember them since they were like 7, all the way to grown men. So they may have had a crush on me, but I never noticed it because they were kids, and why would I? I wouldn't notice it.
But see that's where it's a good thing you were healthy minded
Hmm.
because imagine if you weren't. If you were your son's friend's mother and they going and doing sleepovers and all of this stuff and she taking them on trips. Now you don't even you think that you're sending them off with somebody safe and don't even realize you sent your child with a predator. That's why a
Right,
lot of parents don't do the sleepover thing. I know growing up that was not a thing. We were there was the only place you sleeping over is in your own bed.
right. My kids wasn't allowed to sleep
Right.
over anybody's house, but everybody was sleeping over at my house. You see, um, but I was safe. Um, couldn't never. I still can't think of them kids in the sexual way, even though they're grown men. When I see them now, they don't even look like they did when they were young. But when they tell me who they are, I go back to remembering them as that little boy that I remember them as. They don't like that too much though.
Yeah.
They want me to know that they're grown men now. I'm a grown man now.
And they're ready for some action.
Man.
That ain't nothing. I had a homegirl say she went through the same thing. Talking about her son's friends be trying to get at her, but she pushes them away gracefully.
Yeah, that do great. These men run up,
and as far as the
sleepover. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, as far as the sleepovers is concerned, I remember last year I did a show on this. I did a story about a woman who allowed her daughter to have a sleepover, and I guess one of the moms of the other young kids or whatever was videotaping her in the goddamn shower and sent it to her boyfriend.
Oh,
said, no, you can't trust these folks. You really can't trust these mofos nowadays. This is why we don't do sleepovers anymore, because of bullshit like this happening. Now, when I was younger, I did like maybe 1 or 2 sleepovers when I was a little kid, but people my mama knew from around the way or family members. That's it.
Yeah, family.
Yeah, it was cousins.
And ironically, they be the worst ones doing this shit. Ever had that creepy uncle, auntie, or cousin that be on bullshit? Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Candy.
This to you, so you gotta watch everybody when it comes to this kind of shit, you know?
What's up, Ty?
Thank you for letting me up on the panel. Great show. I'm gonna have to get out of here. I'm gonna be live a little later tonight on my other channel if you want to slide for sure. It's an open panel. But thank you so much.
Can you drop in the chat so I can give you a wrench and you can drop your link so people can come see you?
Sure. And shout out to everybody on the panel for sure.
Same to you, my brother.
Thank you.
Hold on, I'm
gonna
gonna
check you out. Wait, you red pill? I need to know if you red pill before I come over.
No, I ain't red pill. I ain't blue pill. I don't take pills.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't come across him in the red pill space. No.
Okay.
Brought 2 in the red pill space.
I said I didn't come across him in the red pill space, and your internet is going in and out.
Yeah, no kidding. So my shit kept backing up.
I'll catch y'all later. Thank you again.
No problem, Ty.
Have a good weekend,
bro.
You too. Peace.
And Prime, I just dropped the link for you. I'm trying to wait to see. Welcome
How
to
you
the
doing,
stage.
Prime?
Hey, what up? Bomb. So I was purple, now I'm back to red. What you gonna do?
How you do? How you doing, Prime?
And I'm messing with you. I'm doing good. But yeah, I just got finished doing grocery shopping. I'm about to try some of this THC infused seltzers that they be coming out with. So we're gonna see how that goes.
What is it?
TH infused seltzers.
Oh, okay.
THC,
I'm over here making wine, baby, getting ready to make some wine. And you about to go get you some THC, huh? Okay.
Yeah. I had to stop smoking, man, because I'm 37. I need to start protecting my lungs.
Protect them lungs. That's right.
But yeah, what's up?
So what do you think about this whole thing? The David case and the continuation afterwards.
I mean, I hope justice prevails, but I don't know. They found fragments, right? Of a stabbing. Okay.
It's
So that gives hope.
They found fragments and DNA. They found DNA in his garage. They found fragments on her body from the pool, the blue pool bin. So plastic fragments there.
So yeah, hopefully, man, the system be able to work its way.
Do you think that it was just that she was going to expose him? Because that's what the current overarching.
That's what I think. I definitely that's what my views are on right now. I think that she was about to run tell, and he was like, hell no. Because what other reason would it be?
Well, if what y'all was saying was true earlier, that he was making music about killing her even before he killed her, Then when she wanted to get away, he was like, "Nah, so he could, because that's what he wanted to do, kill her, right? He could be just
Yeah.
crazy.
He could have wanted, as an artist, he wanted to fulfill that. That was his sick, twisted fantasy. That could be.
Because that's what he did. He stabbed her in the stomach, just like he cut off her. He didn't cut her whole hand off, but he cut off a portion, right? Her fingers.
Yeah. But I didn't see anything about her being pregnant, though. I thought that was one of the
That's
main
sick.
things.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
that. Go ahead.
I think they ruled that out. I think that was suspected, like you said, because of the text messages they found in the burner phone.
Yeah.
And this
Mm.
dude had a
Okay.
burner phone. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, he was on that. Yeah. Boy.
so yeah,
God
see,
damn.
this may have been
Some dudes,
premeditated. That
man, they
conversation.
just really want, I don't know, I think they in their heads, they be really wanting that high school crush. So when they get out, when they leave high school, they'll still be trying to kind of chasing that same platform or whatever, if you want to call it, that same type.
But she didn't even make it into high school yet. She
Right.
was
Oh, for
11.
real?
11. She was
Yeah, she was
11 when he
11.
met her.
She was what, 15? 15,
No,
right?
Mm-mm.
she's 13 and he was 18 when he 5 years older. So
Damn. Bruh, come on, man. You
Yeah,
making us
that was young.
light-eyed niggas look bad. God. Just crazy.
and then somebody else mentioned that a lot of his lyrics um had to do with him liking underage girls. Like that was a common theme that he sang about on top of the death.
Now that's just sick. If that's not a red flag, I don't know what the hell is.
So
And
what did you think?
nobody noticed nothing and said nothing. That's crazy.
But then again, you could say he's famous, so you know he can pay these folks to turn the other eye, turn a blind eye, look the other way, or whatever the fuck. Yeah, Diddy did it
Not
for
when you
years.
hearing lyrics
They said he
about
wasn't famous at first.
yeah,
He
he
was
was
late
just
for her.
making
He wasn't famous. Yeah.
Wait, one at a time,
cause
one at a time. What you say? I'm sorry.
well, I do know that he came from the sound, the Fortnite community and stuff like that, and that's how he started making his music. Uh,
Yeah, they said
which
he
is
wasn't
basically what he's
famous
talking
at
about.
first,
Yeah,
right? When he
yeah, he
met her,
wasn't.
he wasn't famous.
No, he killed her. Well, he killed her right before his debut album was supposed to be coming out. That's what they said. So he wasn't
Mhm.
famous at the time yet.
Right.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
different. Cause I'm about to say these
yeah.
rappers paying people to look the other way. That ain't nothing new. Diddy did it for over 20 years. So
But he still had money though. Like that's confusing because you were taking her internationally, flying her internationally. You had to have some kind of coin to you even before you made it
Maybe
quote
his
unquote
parents.
famous. He had some money.
Well, then he
I was
did, but when he
same
met
thing with
her,
R. Kelly.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Mom. From the
no, yeah,
time
I'm
she was
saying
11 versus yeah, okay.
right, right. When he first met, he didn't have any money, but then he got famous. In fact, don't quote me on this. I'm only going based on what the people who listened to him and who was on my page. They said he got famous making a song about her. I think it's called Celeste or something like that. And they said
Yeah,
that's what got him known. That song that he wrote about her, and then he started blowing up.
yeah.
But
I'm
yeah,
looking it up right now. He come from like a strict Christian family. That's why I brought up that he was homeschooled. No, no deep dig to the homeschool people out there, but if you're not supplemented with a decent social life while you're being homeschooled, man, I can kind of tell those people in my person. I mean,
I thought somebody said she was homeschooled. You saying oh no, never mind. You're right. It was him that was
yeah,
homeschooled.
he was homeschooled, yeah. Um, so yeah, he was a content creator and gamer. That was his main success.
So he was a streamer before he actually had his music coming out. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
That
So
makes
what
sense.
age
I'm
was
like,
he
where did he
messing
get the
with
money
her?
from to be able
What did
to
they
smuggle
into?
her around the way he was doing? And so, okay, not to get too much into your business, do you have children?
Yeah, I got three girls.
3 girls. I'm glad you said that. If your
Hmm.
girls were running away, what options would you have, or what would you do as a parent? Because they said she ran away 3 times
Well,
to go
when you
be with
look at
him.
some of the videos, right, of how she was interacting with her neighbors and stuff like that, you can tell that she had a lot of leeway. You can tell that she had a lot of yeah. Her parents didn't really give a damn. Well, they probably cared, but I don't know. My mom gave me a lot of leeway. You know what I'm saying? I was able to get into a lot of BS because of the space I was given. So I wouldn't do that with my girls.
So the consensus that I've taken is basically once they start running away, there really isn't a whole lot you can do but rely on that person to send them back home. But the prevention before you even get to the point
I
where the
don't even
child
know
is
what
running
that
away
means.
is
What? You said
say
there's not
again.
a lot you can do. What? Man, my daughter's run away. It's about to be hell on earth for everybody.
I know
What?
that's right.
Well, that's what I'm asking. That's what I want. I mean,
Like,
without incriminating yourself, but like,
shit. It's
because
gonna be
I'm
hell
I'm
on
wondering
earth.
what was happening in her house that she was leaving and going with him outside of the fact that oh, I just want to be with him. He's my boyfriend type thing.
You know,
Like the
that
fact,
becomes like normalized though. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially around teenage. She's not home. She's probably out with her friends. You know what I'm saying? They probably worry, but then it's like they probably feel like, hey, how much you can do? I don't feel that way. I feel like you need to go get her. That's how I feel. Now,
I heard
go get
her
her
family
right
life.
now.
I heard her family life wasn't that great, but that doesn't mean anything because from a
Mm.
teenager, I'm quite sure my sons might. I heard one of my sons actually make it seem like his childhood wasn't that great because we didn't live in a mansion. You know what I mean? Even though they got everything they damn here needed, most definitely, and a whole lot of shit that they wanted. My son girlfriend came and sat on my bed and was telling me that he told her how hard he had it growing up. I looked at
Did
her
hold
like,
on. Did he?
Did he live in a in
yeah,
everything
because
but
they
money?
had rules, you know what I'm saying? And I guess
Yeah.
that make it hard.
Hold on,
So
no, it was hard. He didn't have he didn't get a car. Did he get a car like as a
hell yeah,
teenager?
my son, yeah, they got
See,
cars.
I ain't get a car till I was 18, and that
Shit.
was out of that little bitty $1,000 that was saved from my little Gerber baby fund.
Mine's
Yeah.
worse than that.
So
My
as they
my
turned
mom and dad
16, they
stole
had
my
their
car.
first car. By the time they
Mm.
turned 18, they had a brand new car, right? Because they had a
Mm.
job and they had to, pay some of it. Um, but yeah, he said when she came in and told me, and he said, yeah, how bad he had it when he was a kid. I looked at her. I didn't even know what to say. I didn't say nothing, until I went in there later and asked him where he was talking about. And he was like, the community we lived in. I'm like, dude, what are you talking
What?
about? We wasn't in a mansion. That's what, listen, if you ain't got these kids in no goddamn mansion, they got a hard, tough childhood, apparently.
well,
Man, you know
you
what it
can.
is though? Everybody want to be from a struggle though, especially like, black kids. They want to fit
Yeah.
in. They want to have a story to tell that they came from a struggle situation. They rose up. You know what I mean?
Boom. It don't look good on us parents, though. I guess I
Yeah, it
should.
looks bad on the parents. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Because
it's not fair.
I'm
You know
thinking,
what? I think depend like I grew up in a house with 4 kids, right? So you ask each one of us, we're gonna each have a different recollection of how we grew up.
right.
I think that's just natural. But to put it off that the childhood was bad, I think you have to know what a real bad childhood looks like in order to know that. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Because like getting your first car at 16, unless somebody was bopping you upside the head, is not a bad childhood.
Right.
Shit, I couldn't imagine that.
My kids, we would every year we went on some type of vacation. Because I'm from another state, so they would be in Louisiana. Um, Like we went fishing. We went to the drive-in every week, every other weekend. Every Friday they had pizza, and they had their friends spending the night every weekend. They had video games.
Mm.
When their friends would steal their video games, I replaced them. Yeah.
They
I
don't know
could go
what
in
it's
there.
like to go to bed hungry.
Never. They don't know nothing about that. Oh
Mm.
no.
They don't
Just
know
so you
nothing
think
about
they'll give
powder
in there.
milk.
Powder murk.
Yeah, they don't know nothing about that at all.
Man,
That shit
And
crazy.
and so when she said that, I was like, I was crushed a little bit.
Do you think that he was just playing it up for her? Or do you think that he really meant that? You know what I'm
I,
saying? Because
to be honest, I
sometimes,
think he meant it. I think when they don't know, like y'all already said, when you don't know what hardship is, them not getting exactly what they want when they want it, or me teaching them, so he said that when we would go shopping, I would let them get what they want, but we was on a budget. And what I used to do is I used to give them like when it depends on their age, but when they were really young, they had $5 to spend every week on just snacks. I started teaching them how they got this $5 and they could spend it how they want. If they spend it all on one thing, that's all they get. So I was teaching that, and I think he considered that meaning we were poor. But I asked him how many of his friends had what that is, $20, about 10, $20 a month just on snacks.
how many kids get
mm.
an allowance?
Right.
Well,
How
Like,
many?
I can tell you some people
Right.
have a hard time.
Right. It started off as 5 when they were little. Then it got to 10. I think at the end, it was like $10 is the most I would give them just on snacks until they got grown. Then they didn't have responsibility. In other words, when they got old enough to get jobs, they did have jobs. They wanted jobs. My
They
kids
didn't
still live
have
with
their
me
own
too.
little hustles. They ain't have their own little hustles in school.
No, they ain't need no hustles, right? Me and
Damn.
they still live in our house today, primal. With
Damn.
yes, they got their own jobs and everything. So that means it was never bad, right? Because they had never leave. Because if it was bad, they would have up and moved, right?
Yeah.
Right. It ain't bad for them, man. Listen. But and even when she was here, she was living with us because she was pregnant with my grandson, living with us, telling me how he said how bad they had it as a kid. And I was like, what? And yeah,
Everybody want to come from a struggle, man.
I
yeah.
had I had that discussion with my sister sometime last year, and she was going on and on and on about like her grievances with our parents. And I just sat and I listened to her. I let her get it off, and then I said to her, I said, I hear you, but I want you to remember it's gonna come a day when your son is gonna sit you down and have this discussion with you, and how are
Mm,
you gonna feel about that?
that's a
So
fact.
Good point.
while you're judging your parents for how they raised you, the do's and the don'ts, I get it. Everybody could have done a better job. Every single set of parents out there, but they did
Oh
what they could
God.
with what they had in the moment, right? Just
Hmm.
remember, while you're judging them, your son is gonna be judging you.
Yeah, yeah. Your kids gonna be judging you, and they not. It's like they not even gonna say. They can't say it like right then and there.
Right. And the perspective, their perspective may be completely different than reality is because they're children.
Hmm.
Just like my
Hmm.
son, probably, they looking at TV and they seen love and hip hop. They seen these kids have what they call them, something 16 birthday parties and stuff like
Yeah.
that, where they fathers and mothers
Yeah, the Sweet
buying them.
16.
Yeah, Sweet 16, where they getting $1 million.
MTV.
They're getting them. Yeah, and that's what my kids grew up with, seeing those kids. Yes, if you comparing us anything close to them, we don't compare, baby. You understand? We don't, cause I can't buy you no Mercedes. You look at you got the little. The first car came from a auction, like a car auction.
Yeah.
The second cars though came from the car lot, brand new, right? Um, But yeah, and even then, it wasn't no like my son wanted a BMW. He was looking. This car was 20 years old, and I wouldn't buy it for him. And I'm like, dude, that car is older than you. Why would I'm like, why would you buy a old BMW just because it has BMW on it? You
See,
men
that
was
lets
like,
me know that he grew up privileged. Damn it. Talking about some what 20-year older than me cars what the fuck I was getting.
right.
Like,
Man, I was like,
Bruh.
hell no. We went and bought him a brand new car. It was on the what he had. I forget what that little car was, but it was brand new.
hmm.
You don't have it no more.
Hey, that's
Look,
what's up.
my kids
I
got
know,
2 cars
I know
out there
that had to
now.
hurt, Bob. I know that had to hurt.
Hell yeah, man.
You doing the best you can for your kids, and they try to tell them they sitting there telling stories that they were struggling.
Stephanie,
Ah.
listen, I was twerking for that money.
Tossing the, yo, do you not know how hard I had to toss his ass?
That's funny.
I was twerking for that money. What you talking about? Oh Lord. Anyway. Oh, Hustler, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you, Bob Cherry?
I'm okay.
Yeah, I ain't
So
seen you in a
that's
while,
crazy.
so good to see you're back at it.
Do you think to some extent it's better to let the children suffer, not suffer? Do you think struggle is necessary to keep them grounded? Like, what I mean by that is hearing what he had to say and realizing how much that you provided to your son. Do you think maybe if you could do it over again, would you have done it the exact same way, or would you have made him like earn things a little more?
Well, they was earning things, but like they had to do little chores around the house. Actually, they own bedroom. Most people didn't give, in the black community, we didn't get no money to clean up your own bedroom. I was teaching them about money though.
Nope.
Hmm.
I was teaching them about money. But no, I wouldn't have done it no different, to be honest. His viewpoint on it, I don't know. I don't, he was comparing us to wealthy people, which we weren't wealthy and we're not wealthy today. So,
It makes me wonder, like how I think it'd be interesting to watch the differences when how he raises his son. You understand what I mean? Like
mhm.
because you feel like you had struggled because you were not wealthy. How are you going to raise your son? Are you still going to hold that same sort of thought process as he's coming up, or do you feel a pressure to get the mansion so you can feel like you did more?
He raising his son just like I raised him, teaching him to count. My grandson is just as spoiled as my children were, probably more, because he not only gets spoiled from his parents, but he gets spoiled from us. Candy Can, you say Leaky runs us in this house.
Yeah,
Okay. Leaky got everything. He was the first little kid. He was like less than 2, had a little car that drives a Jeep driving around his neighborhood.
he's
Okay.
lucky. I'll put it that way because by him have y'all got a village going on over there, and by you still being here, your husband still being here, he has that grandma grandpa support, and a lot of people may or may not have families. That first of all, your people may not be here to begin with, and then the second
Right.
thing is they might be here but not give a crap about
Right.
Right.
But he got it on both sides. His mom's side of the family, they love him. And then his dad's side. And they're not even together, but they co-parent real well. And my grandson moved from home to home every couple of days since he was born, every 2 days.
Move from home to home.
Yeah, he got his mother's home. So he go to his mom 2 days. He come here 2 days. He go to his mom. And then when he started school, he'd be with her. So yeah, they still do it, but just not every 2 days. It's like 3 days. And
Gotta
then,
stop that, man.
yeah.
That inconsistency messed me up. I'm
But
not
yeah,
gonna
this is
lie. 'Cause I used to move like every year as a child. That shit kind of
oh
messed
yeah,
me
but
up.
he not moving. It's consistent. He just go to two.
Oh,
He go to his mom's and then his dad's. His mom's and then his
oh,
dad's. You see
okay,
what I'm saying?
okay, okay,
Yeah, yeah.
okay. My bad.
No, I understood what you thought. It's okay. So yeah, because they haven't been together really since he been. born. Like the very beginning. They broke up when she was pregnant at the end. They got together when he was first born, and then like a couple of months after he was born, they broke up. And they've been broke up ever since. And he's 6 now. He'll be 7.
Time go quick, man.
I
So
know. Miss Charlotte. You
I
I
remember
can't
remember
when
him
believe
that
he's
telling me when
already
she was
7.
pregnant. Now he's, oh man,
he
time
about to
go
go to
fast.
2nd grade, baby. Yeah.
Did I miss kindergarten?
Yeah.
Yes. It was so we've been knowing each other a long time. When we hear the ages of our kids, we'd be like, wow.
Mm,
Jeez.
that's beautiful
That's
though.
yeah, man, he's a
I feel
big
like
boy.
yesterday he was on the tablet playing he was doing his Spanish on the tablet, no?
Yeah, he doing Spanish and playing the piano on the tablet. He
Y'all
know
rapping together.
German. We was rapping since he was little. Now he playing the
Hmm.
piano. Yes, I be over here
Mm-mm.
teaching him all kinds of things. I started teaching him how to play. I don't know how to play chess, but checkers, and I'm teaching him puzzles. So
I
he,
think chess is great for while you're young, really young. I think that kind of
yeah.
helped me a lot.
Why do
But
you say that? For the people who don't play, why do you say that?
It forces you to think multiple moves ahead, multiple moves ahead. So it really does spark, those neurons to be created that, what I'm saying, you're gonna need later on in life.
what about checkers?
And checkers is too, right then and there.
No,
It's not
checkers.
as
To be a winner, you got to think ahead. I
Yeah,
need
but you
I
don't
need to
have all the pieces do the same thing though. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Chess, all the pieces have different move sets, you know.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to play the chess, but I do notice that. But with checkers, I'm a winner. I'm very good at
But
puzzles.
don't let me
Have
get it twisted. Checkers is still good. I ain't gonna
yeah,
lie, I had more fun with checkers than chess.
because you could play more. I think it's more thinking with the chess pieces. What you're saying, but I
Hmm.
want to do some double jumps and triple jumps, so I gotta set it up. I gotta think ahead of time. If I move this, maybe that person move that, and then I could set them up. But no, I see what you're saying though.
Yeah, I was in a chess club when I was in third and fourth grade.
I don't know how to
I
play it.
think that.
Maybe I need to learn how to play. I'm quite sure it's not gonna be hard, to play. But
Don't stress it. Don't
huh?
even stress it. Don't even stress it. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? If it
I
ain't your
like learning
thing, it
new
ain't your
shit.
thing.
Yeah, I like learning new stuff. Like I'm over here making wine and
I would
stuff.
play some spades right now.
Oh, I love me some spades. Oh my goodness,
Hmm.
I
I
be
think I cut
playing
down
on
on the
mine.
video games lately. So I was like, I wouldn't mind going out playing pool, get some spades and shit.
Yeah, we don't do that no more. Like that used to be a community that I can easily find in the black community. Like on a Saturday, I'll know somebody who playing cards. Whether they could be gambling, right? Playing pitty pat for money, tunk for money, or even blackjack. And
Hmm.
or there'll be another table where there's no gambling, but they're playing spades, gym rummy.
Yeah, they do
I
it
have,
at my one of the bars. I've done some work on, some marketing work on. They play spades every Wednesday. Got a table set up and everything.
I was thinking about starting that in my neighborhood, like starting up a little community thing game in our community. We have a community house with the pool around it and everything. Nobody really used the house, We could if we want to for events. And I was thinking about doing something like that.
A game night for the community, that would be a good thing to start.
Yeah, I used to
Hmm.
do it in another community we lived in, game night, but it was mostly for the children. But it could be for children and adults. Maybe a
Yeah,
night where the adults can come and eat, get their drink on, and play spades or something. And
all the
and then
kids
a
running
night for the
around
kids.
safe.
Um,
Saying like, yeah, while the kids run around safe.
Right. That mean they don't have to find daycare or nothing, right? And
Yeah,
then
Right.
I ain't gonna lie, that's the stuff I kind of be looking for sometimes.
yeah,
No daycare. They're right there in your face. You can see everything happening with them going on, and
And
you
you
can be
still
at
getting
ease
lit.
right.
because you can walk home. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep. It's right here in the neighborhood. You walk right home. Yeah. I was thinking about doing something like that. You know.
I meant to ask you, Bomb. How did you end up having karaoke on your channel? How did that work out? Because I was trying to figure out a way to do it without it like getting me flagged or struck.
Yeah. So they gonna flag you. They gonna strike you, right? But then you fight it. So I fought it, and there's a damn. It's so it's not fair use, but it's another one that I fought and won. Um, I'll look it up for you if you decide to do it. But it's where you took the music, but by y'all singing. Remember, we was over there singing. We turned it into our own reproduction type of thing.
Hmm.
So it's not the fair use doctrine, but it's another doctrine, and that allows because remember, there's a lot of people who do covers and they don't
Right.
get struck.
Hmm.
So I ended
Hmm.
up doing the deep, finding out how they was able to get away with that, and that's what I used when I found
And
it out.
it's a bunch of channels out here that are like audio only with the words, so they are made for karaoke, and they can have these channels up here and keep putting the songs up. So I'm like, if you can put the songs up and not get flagged, I should be able to play the song on my channel and not get flagged.
Right. So you can't remember because that's what I was thinking too. So I did the research to figure out what it was that allowed them to do that, and I won. And so that's why you can go and listen to us do karaoke. I'll if you remind me because I'm gonna forget, but I'll look it up. But it's called it has something to do with you taking what they created and turning it into something else.
Mm.
And that's what everybody's doing when they sing to the songs. But at the end, when they process, you will get the claim, but then you fight it with that and you'll win. And it'll come back up.
Okay. I was trying to do some research on it. They don't make it very easy to find that kind of information.
Yeah.
And so,
No, I know,
yeah.
yeah. But I used to like listening to people do covers. And I used to wonder, like one time I did a cover and they struck me.
That's so weird.
I was singing to my grandson, and they struck me. And then I did fight it. It didn't come back up, but then I lost the channel, and then I won the channel back, and then so it's up. It's crazy how they did that. The thing is that they struck me with when they put the channel back up, it wasn't even strikeable anymore.
Crazy.
YouTube was all over the place. We've been here for a long time. Rules and changed again, and changed several times since I've been on here.
And what I don't like about it is that they don't grandfather the rules. So if something was allowed 2 years ago, 3 years ago, and they change it and it's not allowed now, they can go back and strike 2 or 3 year old videos for something that was previously okay. I don't think
That's
that's right.
No, I don't think that's right neither. They at least need to let
It's
people
not.
know and maybe tell you which videos where because I got so many videos, even though y'all can't see all the videos, because after I'm in a beef with somebody and then we straighten it out, I go and hide those videos.
Hmm.
Um, or if I crack some jokes on people, I start liking them and I take them down. But anyway, if I did something, even if it's private, do you know you get struck for that?
How?
Yeah, because it's still on their site. Their system still pick it up. So you really have to take it down by deleting it. Because if it's in the system, it could be private. It's still considered it's on YouTube.
But that doesn't make sense because a private video doesn't count towards your monetization or your view hours or any of that stuff. So why would they penalize you for it?
Well, just because it's private doesn't mean people can't see it, right? You can have it on private and then you share the link to those who you want to see
Oh,
only. So yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how that works. Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, YouTube, I'm telling you, all of
Yeah.
these rules and regulations. That's why I had to put, question marks even with. I think he's guilty, and you can't tell me I ain't got Tasha K's money. I'm not even a thousand there, so let's not go there. But I think that man is guilty, David. And the evidence is just it's a lot. It's crazy. So even in trying to do a string like this, I had to make sure to put question marks behind it because if he decides, if for whatever miraculous reason he's ever found not guilty and decides he's gonna come after the YouTubers or people doing content on it, I don't want you coming after me for a slip up of not having a question mark to make sure that I'm not making a declaration.
With
Right.
AI, all that stuff would be easy to do.
Right. But the thing with
Um,
Tasha K knew she was lying. See, because I was on Tasha K's side, right? When I thought that old girl was suing her for claiming that she had the disease, right? Because Carly B herself said that she had that cold sore, right? But what happened is when I read through some of the filings, it was more than what most of us thought it was. And Tasha got on stage and said that she knew she was lying. She kept saying it, even though she found out that it wasn't true, but she kept saying it and kept it up.
mhm.
And so when she got on stage and said, "Yeah, I knew I was lying," that was the end. When I heard her say that, I was like, "What?" Like now, if you don't know you're lying, let's say you put up something because other people saying it's in the news, then you're not lying on purpose, right? Because that's what you heard. You're just speaking on what you heard. But if you put it up knowing that it's untrue on purpose and it harms them in any way, that's when you could get sued. And that's what Tasha K got hit with. Tasha K trying to
That,
save her whole life over there, girls. Then she was doing sneaky shit, trying to switch money around. Houses. She's trying to sell a house to pay Carly.
that
Cause
was just ego though, because that was dumb. Like, why would you?
That was one of the dumbest moves.
yeah,
Yeah, she told you she was gonna sue you, and I don't know if she thought she was playing with her or what. But like, if you know you were lying, why would you even go through the process of court and putting yourself through all of that? She could have just took the videos down.
right. That's all she had to do. She asked her to take the video down. Then she would have got promotion, right? Because anybody who Carly asked them to take it down and they did, she did like interviews with them, mentioned their names, and they got more followers. And Tasha just wanted to be the reverse of that. Because that's how that T girl got even more views. What her name? Something with her name was T, something T. Lovely T?
Lovely T.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
know who she is.
So
But Tasha said she wanted it so that when you look up Cardi B's name, her name was attached to it. If you Google Cardi B, Tasha K come right with it.
yeah. Tasha's
Uh,
struggling over there though, because she got to come up with that money. I think she was on a payment plan of like $10,000 a month or some shit like that.
Life over.
it take some people 3-4 months to come up with $10,000. She
Yeah.
got to pay that shit every month, and yeah, and I think she fell back on some payments. So, which company just took her to court just recently, saying she ain't keeping up on her part of the deal. $10,000 a month for years. She got to keep paying.
I just couldn't imagine me getting sued by a celebrity, somebody with deeper pockets than me, and I got to pay them. That's crazy.
All because some BS you
Well, it
done said.
happened. These
Yeah.
folks super all the time.
Say
How
that one
about
more
the
time.
dump? Oh,
Sorry.
who cooking? Prime, what you
I'm
cooking
doing.
over there?
Hold on. I'm gonna put
I'm using some. I'm using some shallots for the first time, and I'm scared.
shallots are good. That's a great ingredient.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm doing like a beef bolognese. You spell that shit? Say that shit.
Oh, okay, you over there.
Basically, pasta's
So
beef pasta.
Okay. That's what I like seeing. I use
hold on, let me put him back on the solo. Y'all got to look at this man cooking.
mm,
You know
Don't
what I'm
ever say
saying?
black men don't cook.
You know what I mean? You know, ever say black man don't cook. You know what I'm saying? I'm single, so if you want to catch a
Looks
flight right
nice.
quick, now let me stop.
So you use a red sauce with that one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
what you using to make your sauce?
I ain't gonna cap. This is some crushed tomatoes.
Okay, no, that's good. Nothing wrong with that. Add
Yeah.
your spices to it and everything. That's the best way to do it instead of buying. Because
Mhm.
some people be like, "Oh, I bought this." Nah, use them tomatoes, canned tomatoes, or tomato paste, and add your own spices and things to it.
Right.
Add
So
a little stuff.
I'm making cream of chicken tomorrow, but for the first time I'm doing it from scratch as far as like the cream of chicken.
Oh,
I mean, I'm
okay.
bad. Cream of mushroom chicken. There we go. I'm making a cream of mushroom sauce from scratch.
You
We're gonna
got
have
some
to
So wish
mushrooms?
me luck. Now I'm gonna buy everything tomorrow for it.
Oh, you
you're gonna
was
have to
look.
share the pictures with us or share a video or something so we can see it.
Yeah, you was
Will
to
do.
get the mushroom, the cream of mushroom, and throw that shit in there. What you making cream of mushroom from scratch for? What you about to make with it?
Because I can. I got
I
the
know,
time.
Because okay.
Like
so
it don't seem that hard. It's just just a bunch of little vegetables, bunch of little stuff and some broth, basically.
right. So you're making the broth, right?
Yeah. And
Okay,
I'm gonna use drumsticks.
okay.
Hmm.
You
So
you know when? Never mind.
no, go ahead,
What's
Mom.
up?
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
No,
Go
because
ahead. Go ahead.
when you to make your best broth, um, you use stock. So you're gonna use the whole bone, the whole drumstick. Is what you saying? What?
Yeah. Wow. What's
Yeah,
up? What you thinking?
because
She's trying to tell you make broth out of bones. So if making drumsticks, you're gonna take the meat off the bone.
Nah, I just like the bone. I like baked cream of mushroom chicken. You know, but everybody always
Okay.
use the can. So I used to always use. We always use drumsticks for it.
no. Well,
So
I've
if
yeah,
seen people use breasts and stuff, but I
yeah.
never had it with breasts.
Well, that's why I'm gonna say breast gonna bring you the best meat. It's gonna bring you the best stock, the best broth, because it's white meat and it's bigger, right? And then you're gonna still be able to use the meat. You're gonna chop it up and it's gonna be cream of mushroom, like you said, with the chicken pieces in it, right?
Hmm.
But if
so
you already got the legs,
let me
go
make
ahead.
sure I understand the recipe that you're doing. So you're making cream of mushroom to put on top of your chicken. Are you using the chicken
Yeah,
to
and I
help make
bake
the
it.
cream of? Okay, so it's not cream of chicken and cream of chicken with mushrooms. This
Yeah,
is cream of mushroom on the chicken.
Yeah, yeah,
well,
yeah. That's it.
essentially, it's really
And I'm gonna
cream
bake
of
it.
mush. It is cream of mush. It's cream of chicken with mushrooms added. Is what if he's making it from scratch?
If you
That's
was
what
a
he's making.
okay.
Yeah, you gonna add the mushroom, but your cream and everything is gonna come from cream, right? You're using cream. What
Are
you
you gonna
using to
cook a
make your cream?
chicken
You're
breast
using
and put cream
So
of mushroom on top of
I
it?
that's what I'm
gotta.
trying to ask. Are you going to keep the chicken pieces whole and just have the cream of mushroom on top of it, or are you going to
Yeah, and bake
chop
it
up the?
just like that. Bake it just
Okay,
like that.
I think you. So what's confusing is cream of chicken and cream of mushroom are different.
Okay.
well,
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
no,
Cream of mushroom chicken.
but cream of mushroom and cream of chicken is not so different. The only difference is one of them have chicken, but
Well, what I'm trying to say is like, so think about the recipe he's saying, Bomb. He's going to make a baked chicken with cream of mushroom on top of it.
Hmm.
yeah, but essentially that's not how, if he making it from scratch, that's not how he should be doing it. That's what I'm saying. He should
You
have
gotta use
bigger
the
pieces.
chicken for the broth.
Right, but you gonna remember you making cream of chicken for your chicken, so you already making the chicken already. That's why I was asking why you're not just using the can, because essentially what you're doing is you're going to be using the chicken to make it broth and make the creamy portion, but then you're putting it on top of chicken. That's why Candy is asking what she's asking, because
Man, when I looked for the recipe on TikTok, all I saw was people making it from scratch. So I'm like, okay, let me go ahead and try it.
I want to see the recipe because I
yeah,
think I know what you're saying, but I understand what Bomb is saying as well. I understand her point.
yeah,
So
you
it sound like you're making it as a sauce for the drumstick, but you planning on making it also from scratch, adding in chicken into the sauce, which is a little different. Okay.
right, but also right, but why would he make cream of chicken or so you just make a cream of mushroom? You gonna have no chicken in it because you just said you're gonna make a broth from the chicken, which makes it cream of chicken with mushrooms in it. You can people switches. I don't even know why they make it, but they use it. They claim it's flavor. But if you're making a stock, you don't need it. You know it's so you know when you make cream of anything, it's made from cream. So you're gonna buy you some heavy whipping cream, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm. What
So
else?
if so, you know what I'm saying. So if you are making it from scratch, then and you
Uh-huh.
want mushrooms in it, right? You like mushrooms or no?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so you wouldn't be essentially making a cream of mushroom to put on your chicken. You would just make the cream, right? You wouldn't call it
Mm-hmm.
cream of mushroom that you're making. You would just say
Oh, I
you're
get what
making.
you're saying now. I get what you're saying now. It's the cream, and they just add the mushrooms to it. It's the
Who
cream of chicken
creaming?
as its own thing. Okay.
Oh, Keon.
Right, because when you make the cream of chicken,
He said,
you're
"Who
gonna have the
creaming?"
cream. You're gonna flavor it with your stock when you're making it from scratch. But if
Mm.
you're making chicken already, you already gonna have the flavoring from the chicken that you're making already, the main dish. How you making it? Are you baking it? Are you sauteing it? Like what you doing with that?
I'm gonna,
Right. See, so that's what I'm saying. Like
I'm gonna have to bake the
you're doing
chicken first. Cause drumsticks.
okay. So
Mm.
that's what I thought you meant, right? So you got drumsticks, and then you're gonna put the cream of chicken or of mushrooms on top of it.
Yeah,
And what
It,
I'm
and then
saying,
put that in
yeah,
the oven.
it's smothered chicken. It's gonna be cream of mushroom smothered
Yeah,
chicken.
you said
Yeah,
smell the
Tanya.
chicken, man.
and so he's
You smell the chicken, man.
They're
right.
talking
So
about
liberated
smothering
is
and
right,
creaming and shit.
right? Because you're gonna make the chicken, and then you just have to make the cream. Your sauce is basically what it is on the side. You don't have to actually make cream of mushroom, but you can make your cream, throw some mushrooms in there, and then put it on your chicken.
So I guess what I want to make from scratch is the cream. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
instead of you buy, yeah. So yeah, so in other words, you're gonna get you some heavy whipping cream. You're gonna
Yeah,
get your
y'all gotta
mushroom.
be patient with me. I ain't damn cooking in 7 years. So
No, no,
No,
no.
it's
It's
okay.
good. This is good.
No,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
like
no,
riding a bike, man. You don't let look. If men are the best cookers in the world, don't let them try to give you no advice, man. You just got to get in your soul, your
yeah.
inner masculine, and go. You got this, man. You got
I
this.
wasn't giving.
All
I
right,
was trying
cool.
to figure. I was trying to
Appreciate it, dog.
understand. I wasn't giving advice. I was understanding what he was cooking because I was a bit confused by the description.
right.
So my mama always called it that. She just called it cream of mushroom, cream of
No, that's
chicken, cream of mushroom chicken. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, no, and that's possibly because she was using the cream of mushroom in a can. But
Yeah,
if you're
she
making it from
was.
scratch, yeah. So if you're making it from scratch, though, now it's not called that anymore. You know what I mean?
Mm.
But I see your point, and I'm quite sure it's gonna be good because it looks like you know what you're doing, babe. You got it.
Yeah, them
But let me tell
shallots.
you this though: every recipe on the internet, especially TikTok,
Hmm.
is not a good one to follow because you might be doing things you don't necessarily need to
It,
do.
it gotta look good for me. If it look good at the end, then I'll try it. Cause that's where I usually go for like cooking is TikTok for sure.
That's crazy work. That's
Yeah,
so
my
funny. Man.
my ex used to do that, and it worked out. Shit, she went from zero to hero real fast.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Oh
You can
my
learn something.
god.
Where
Yeah,
should we go? Where should we go, Bomb? Is that wrong? Is you still?
yeah, that's essentially wrong. You got a lot of people who just on TikTok want to make money and they will tell you to do things. It may come out right. I'm not saying it's gonna come out bad, but it may be like double. You doing something you don't even need to do. People making ice cream from scratch and using shit that don't need to be used. Ice cream is so easy to make.
Where
You
the
know?
hell my phone at? You said ice cream is easy to make.
Yeah, ice cream is really easy to
Yeah,
make.
I think so.
Okay.
I just never
But I
tried
watch
it.
people put like 20 steps, use like 8 products when you just need 3 products to make ice cream.
Mm. Yeah, I never tried to make ice cream. Let's try to make that.
Yeah, the same whipping cream that he gonna make to make that cream of mushroom is what you use to make ice cream. You whip it and whip it and whip it.
Oh.
Add just a little splash of vanilla, a little sugar, salt, whip it, and then put it in the freezer. That your ice cream go.
So, Candy Bomb, I'm not trying to dox nobody, right? But do y'all know who Pop Out TV is? Is that somebody familiar to the space like that we know?
I don't know who they are. They
Yeah, I
I've
don't
started
seen
know.
them.
tagging me in videos, and I've been watching ever since.
Yeah, I saw a video of me too, and I was like, I've been. They got some good. They got some good clips. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wish I
Oh,
knew who that was.
Pop Out TV? No, I've never seen it.
Yeah, it's like they be clipping like all of our lives and stuff.
Pop
Oh,
Out
okay.
TV is doing what Baller X used to do. I don't know unless
So it's like an
Baller X
archive.
rebranded.
He doing archives or something.
Yeah, like little archives and stuff. Yeah, I kind of I've
Oh,
been
okay.
watching all of it. Ain't gonna lie to you, but
Is it good? It's some good stuff.
it's pretty decent. He got some good clips. He got some good clips. He got one with Taz and Beans. He just dropped a where Taz and Beans got into an argument. I was
On
like, okay,
risky and shit.
Is
yeah,
that the one he
yeah.
cried?
Yeah.
Did he? I don't think he
Is that
cried.
new?
I don't think. Yeah, it's new. He just dropped it. I think like yesterday or today.
Excuse
No,
me.
that funny one is when Beans cried. I don't know which one. What
Oh,
video
look,
it is.
they it look like they pop up me and Witch Doctor.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
guess
It's the witch that. Yeah, exactly.
must be when I cussed his ass out. Then I see Taz and Beans yesterday drop. Yeah, I'm looking at the channel now.
Yeah.
There's somebody in our area look like they.
Trying to capitalize on the drama.
Oh, look, they said
Yeah.
they
I
got
like channels
verbal.
like that though.
Yeah, I do too. They be putting up little clips and stuff. But look like
You
they
don't feel
recently
like
just
they're
dropped.
like, never
Shout
mind.
out to Pop Out TV though. She or he probably in the channel right now. Shoot, who knows?
Right?
They were here earlier. They were here before you got here.
Oh, they
You
were here.
know
Okay,
who?
there you go. There you go. So they
Hey
probably
yo,
still here.
you know who be clicking that button fast as hell that I've noticed? Damn fighter ass. He had that shit damn clip
Fighter been a
saved.
clipper. Oh God, Fighter been a clipper. That's nothing new. That boy been a clipper.
That nigga
I
be
I
don't
want.
getting
mind it.
everything, bruh.
I didn't get a chance to thank Keon for coming up and also 18th letter. Thank you for coming through.
Oh
Did
yeah.
you want to jump in?
Oh, thank you for having me, Candy. Yeah, I just because I saw you was talking earlier
What's up,
about
man? What's up? What's
what's
up?
up, what's up, Prime? What's going on with you, bro?
Yeah,
Heard.
chilling,
Um,
cooking.
yeah, that boy David, if it was up to me, he'd be getting a deletion penalty for what he did.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
That is absolute sickening, and the
that's
fact that
good.
that girl
Good
was
point.
14 years old, man, it just make me sick to my stomach that with people like that. If I had my way where I can
Mm.
make laws and everything like that, I'll not only would they get the deletion penalty, but I'll ask if any one of the relatives or the family members of the deceased victim would want to step up and actually commit the act. If they would feel like put them in front of a targeting, put them in
Firing
front
squad.
of a firing squad or something like that. And like,
You know, but 18th though, from what I'm hearing, the family probably has something to do with it. So if it's proven that they do you think that they should go under capital deletion too, or
What do you mean something to do with it? Can you clarify that, please?
they think that the family actually were being paid to be hushed about the whole relationship is what they think, from what I'm hearing. Not only the family but the friends as well were being paid to be on hush mode about the whole relationship, again allegedly. But if that was the case though, 18th, do you think that they should also be punished in some kind of way?
me, yes, absolutely. And if not capital punishment, at least life. I don't play with kids, bro. Anytime that is a harm is done to a child, or anybody, like, I think the worst thing I think the worst thing to do is like harm a child in any type of way. So if anything, I feel like it should be capital deletion when it comes to that. It should be. I think that'll get people. I think that'll get people's mind right. I don't. I
Yo,
hate.
it might fuck them up. Fuck them up though. If they have to be the one to do it. Bro.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, you hear
I
about
give them the. I just give
the
them the
option
option.
too. That'd be dope though,
Yeah,
because
the
I was
option.
just watching a video of a family killing somebody who killed their mom, bro. I mean, not killing, but beating them up in court. I'm like, I know that had to feel good. I know you're gonna get locked up, but I know that felt so damn good.
But if you listen to the dude music, that's like his whole aesthetic is like this weird demonic. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I think he was just one of those kids that watched an Illuminati video and just kind of took that too seriously. And we're here, you know,
He
because
gonna
that's
have a hard time unless they keep him from population. He gonna have a difficult time in prison.
no, that's a fact. They already cut his dreads off. Like, you know, he going through it. It's over with.
Yeah, they had to do that for so he can look more presentable to the court when they, you know, when he's standing trial or whatever. But yeah, man, it's
He think they cut their hair so they can look more presentable to the court.
in most cases, in a lot of cases, people do that.
Yeah, people do that. Yes, but the jail not gonna do that. The jail don't give a damn how you look going to the.
His head don't even look any better.
I'm talking about usually from advice from the lawyer to come look more blood so you can be presented in a positive.
Like he been going through it.
Right.
No, you're right about that. You're right about that. High 18 level. You know how to give you some pushback just because that's what I do. You okay?
Yeah, I know.
You know. I figure two bitches pushing and pulling at each other.
Oh,
you said what?
You say nothing.
I ain't saying nothing, baby. I ain't saying nothing.
All right.
It's okay.
So what do the rest of y'all think? Do you agree that he should get the death penalty, or do you want him to have life in prison?
Yeah. Ooh.
Death penalty.
I don't know.
Probably
So
too
the
easy,
prison. Nah. The prison could, you know, they gonna get on him. Really?
They might separate them in prison, man, because now they don't want to be deemed responsible.
Yeah, because we can't act like this man ain't no millionaire too. So he probably get, you know, some things moving.
Because I don't know nothing about him. You know, I'm old, man, so I ain't listen to. Like,
I don't either. He's a TikTok. He got famous off TikTok. That's basically his whole story. You know, he put a song up on TikTok and got famous off of it. And yeah, he's a PDF file, I guess. who knew? That ain't funny, but who knew? You know, it's crazy.
I never heard of him until the case. Shit.
I don't believe in the death penalty, so I would have to give him, life in jail. Yeah, I don't believe in
any scenario.
Yeah, in any scenario. And
So
the only reason being is because for those who may not be guilty, who get killed, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So. Yeah, so for those people, I want those people to still be living so they can go through the courts and possibly get out. You know, some of them people got out after 20 years. They did 20 years and they found that they wasn't guilty. If they would have went through the death penalty, though, they would have been dead. So,
no, I feel you on that. Yeah, I think there was actually a case now that people going crazy about. I forgot what his name was. I think it's like Andrew or something like that. That he just ended up he ended up, you know, getting capital murder. It was like last week or something like that. But yeah, I gotta look it up for y'all. But
is he real light skinned?
I think he was brown skin. He was brown skin with like short hair, like a boosie fade. He ended up getting
the boosie fade.
Yeah.
There's somebody I just saw that is about to be executed soon.
Yeah.
And I want to say it was Texas, if I'm not mistaken.
Was it? Did you see it on Roland Martin or something like that?
No, I don't watch Roland Martin.
Really?
It came across my feed. I mean, no real reason. I just don't.
Yeah, I feel you.
Not like I'm against them or anything. I just
Texas be killing everybody, baby. Texas is Texas is the murder capital of the motherfucking world when it comes to putting people on death row.
Texas and Florida. Florida get you up out of there too.
They do?
Yeah, Florida got the death
They up
penalty.
there.
No, I'm talking about with Texas. You get the death penalty, and they get you out of there quick. And they got, you know what I mean? Shit. You might be on a death penalty for 2-3 years, and then they get you out of here. Other places, you might be on death row for like 20 years.
Yeah.
20.
Yeah.
Texas ain't playing that shit.
They say they got a sign when you drive right into them borderline, say don't mess with Texas. As soon as you get into that borderline, you know what they laws and all of that.
Yeah, all of them fucked up. All them southern states getting messed up right now. Louisiana, Texas, Florida. I feel sorry for those of you who live there. That's crazy. Especially black people, y'all letting them motherfuckers just run all over. Tell you ain't got no voting rights. They
didn't gutted the voting rights.
They sure have.
Yeah, I heard about that. That supposedly they take away like civil rights, voting, some stuff like that.
And for the people that don't understand, because there's a lot of people that get all their information from the internet, the fact that when people put Trump in there, Trump appointed those people to the Supreme Court. He appointed those 3 far right people to the Supreme Court, which gave the other 3 far right people the vote that they needed to gut voting rights, the Voting Rights Act. And what that means is that's going to allow racial gerrymandering. For people that don't understand what racial gerrymandering is, that's when they redistrict counties and redistrict different areas and stuff like that to either put a majority of the minority vote into that one area, or they crack it apart and spread them into different areas. So your vote could be outdrowned by other people's votes. Practically redlining, yeah. So your vote not gonna matter.
They love them some
Well, I mean, niggas don't vote anyway, so I don't even know why y'all worry about this stuff.
Yeah, we do vote, but let me say this: you because you own it, 18. Did you know that right before they did that vote, the Supreme Court, Trump invited them all to dinner. Only the not the liberals, just the Republicans on his side. And then the next day they went and took that vote and voted to get rid of it. That shit is illegal all types of ways.
Yeah.
The president is supposed to stay away from the Supreme Court. He's supposed to stay away from also. It's supposed to be separate, right? The Justice Department, the presidency, and the Supreme Court. All these motherfuckers supposed to stay separate, but he got them all together.
And for the people that don't understand, because we have people that say, "Oh, racism is not the same." You don't understand how racism works. For you to understand how racism works, you have to read the history and understand what's going on in the fucking country to even have an idea on how things are ran and operated. Because the majority of people in this country are now losing power because they're losing the numbers. So they're doing anything that they possibly can to solidify their power. And you see how it's working out right now as we speak. And a lot of people, we don't understand until we get older and it's too late and we start paying attention to certain shit. But this is gonna have a very big effect, especially in the South. It's gonna have a very big effect. And
they got rid of the Department of Education, 1811.
Department of Education.
They put it under the Department of Labor.
They taking Black history out of schools. That's why you see so many motherfuckers up here popping up and questioning you on Black history that's fucking well documented and that's historically there when they trying to tell you, oh, it was more Black slave owners than white slave owners. And
I've been hearing that.
We ain't never owned no slaves and your own people. So that's why you starting to see that, because people are stupid. And I'm gonna tell you something, one more thing, and then you got it. One thing I'm starting to learn about people is that a lot of people, they don't want to think for themselves. They want somebody to tell them what to think. And as long as you got a majority of people like that don't have that don't know how to reason logically, those are people that's going to always be controlled and used as a weapon towards others. So that's all I'm going to say.
But let me say, I apologize making that joke at you earlier, 18, because you on it, baby. Okay, you on it.
And 18th letter, peace. Much love to the whole panel. Much love, Bontre. Much love, Candy Cane.
Back
And
at you.
18th letter, let me ask you, you speak about how the whites are trying to maintain their demographic power. Shouldn't black Americans do the same thing instead of voting for Democrat policies that flood black American communities with immigrants?
Yes, we should, but the difference between with the Democrats and the Republicans, like for instance, I'm talking about the Republicans right now. We've gotten on the Democrats, but the way that things are going right now, those seats when it comes to the Black Caucus are no longer going to exist. Now, if they were still under the Democratic Party, with those seats, we'll still be able to replace those people. If we got our minds right, we'll be able to replace those people and put whoever we want in there that may appeal to what we're trying to do. But with the Republicans, those seats are going to no longer exist, period. So you can't put
Now,
it somewhere where those seats no longer exist.
now, 18th letter, I hear your point and I acknowledge your point, but you have to also acknowledge that, well, you may not be aware of this. Are you aware that the total number of majority black American congressional districts was already decreasing due to mass immigration? Are you aware of this?
I was not.
The total number, and I say this in closing, the total number of majority black American cities, towns, counties, congressional districts, and census tracts has been rapidly decreasing due to mass immigration, which has been facilitated by Democrat policies that collectively we have voted for. So, as far as this Supreme Court decision, I acknowledge that it will decrease the total number of majority black American congressional districts,
You mean
which I disagree.
eliminate? You mean eliminate?
Exactly. It will allow me to
Okay.
complete my point. It'll be brief. It will definitely, it won't eliminate all majority black American congressional districts because you still have majority black American congressional districts in states that are majority Democrat. But this is the point I'm making. Overall, this Supreme Court decision will definitely decrease the total number of majority black American congressional districts, which I disagree with, but it will maintain the total number of majority black American communities because these congressional districts will be now controlled by Republicans, which are anti-mass immigration. So in other words, yes, we will lose congressional districts, but we will be able to maintain majority black American cities, towns, counties, and congressional districts
He's
which have been
wrong.
flooded by immigrants.
He's
Well, tell
wrong.
me which part I'm wrong about.
Okay.
Which
So
part
the
I'm
part where you
yeah,
said that
let me know.
we will be able to keep our numbers in and control in those, what I guess you call them Democratic or black. I'm sorry, you used the word black. So these people they want to be able to have power and they want to take it from all of us and they want to take it from
No,
us
you didn't hear
first.
my point. You
No,
didn't
I
hear
did
my
hear your
point.
point.
No.
Wait.
I give an
Listen to
example like Maryland,
listen.
but hear me out because you
Listen,
didn't understand what I
listen.
said. Maryland is already,
Listen.
well,
Just
just for the
because you
listeners.
don't understand what I'm saying does not mean I don't understand what you said.
Well, just for
Hey,
clarity, please tell me how we're gonna
Hey,
lose.
Bomb, can I just chime in? Hold on one second.
Yeah,
Hold
go
on,
ahead.
let me complete the sentence
Wait.
though, please, because I
Yeah,
want to address
I was
Bomb.
the
It'll
one
be brief.
talking and you interrupt me, but you
Exactly,
want to
but
complete your
sis,
sentence though.
but just hear me out. How will the
Okay.
Supreme Court decision reduce the black American congressional districts in a Democrat state like Maryland? Please tell me. It
Maryland is
won't.
only one state though, but that's like because you
Exactly.
got a lot of
But that's
black
not the
people.
only.
Wait,
But
Let me.
California is
wait.
also. Hold on, but California is also a Democrat. You have states that are majority Democrat. Do you not know that?
But you can't
Yeah,
ask them a question and not let them answer, mulatto. You got to give them a chance to answer.
If they
that's
are
what I'm
taking
doing.
Yeah,
away
but
the
then
vote, they taking
hold
away
on.
the power of the black vote.
Yeah.
So even if we're in that area a lot, when
Our
they
vote
break
won't
that
mean
shit
nothing.
up, they putting the white people numbers in with our numbers, right?
Mhm.
And then that's how they
Yeah.
taking over the seats. That's what they doing.
And
You heard when
Now,
18
hold on.
said
Now,
that they
Candy Cane.
Gerrymander.
It's called
Yeah.
gerrymandering. And another thing too,
Exactly. Now, Candy, do you
we're
agree that
like
I allowed you to answer the
we can
question?
sit here and say Republicans are anti-immigration, but they not really, because the Republicans are the ones that hiring all of the labor and paying them under the table, because
Right now,
they operate in a lot of these businesses, so they may be under anti-immigration in the forefront, but behind the scenes they just as pro-immigration as
but not
anybody else,
even
because
that.
they don't want to pay Americans a
Not
livable
even,
Now,
wage.
not even
now
just
hold on.
that.
Now, Candy,
18, because you're right.
let
Wait
me
a minute.
respond to
18.
some of
Wait a
this.
minute. 18 is correct,
All
because
right.
right now the president himself is saying we need to get immigrations back for the farms and things that he messed up, and so now he want to go to Mexico and grab them, give them a visa, but then he want to lock them down like slaves because they want to just pay them less, right? Which means they're gonna take more of our jobs.
Now, please
Right?
allow me to address the host.
So he
Allow me to
want
Go
to
address
pay
ahead.
the
them
Go.
host.
anywhere from $1 to $7, and these people gonna get free homes and things like that.
Go ahead,
Now,
mulatto. And
Candy,
then there's a point on the
thank you.
screen that's for you also.
All right, and I'll address that too. Now, Candy, you heard my question. My question was, how does this recent Supreme Court decision decrease the majority black voting districts in Democrat states such as California and Maryland? I did not hear an answer. Did you hear an answer
Name
to my
2
question?
other states. So in 2
Massachusetts.
states,
I'm trying to answer your question, sis. Anyone
okay.
listening? Anyone
We
listening? You could just Google. Well, first, before I even answer her question, Candy Cane, did you hear an answer to my question? Did
I
either one
heard
of
them
them answer my
answer.
question?
Now, whether you found that answer to be satisfactory or not, I heard them
What
answer.
was the answer? Just because I might have missed it. What was the answer?
They
You
told you basically that it's gerrymander, not
Yes,
gerrymander. Excuse me.
the
That's not what
gerrymandering
I'm.
is taking place.
That's,
The
that's not.
gerrymandering is taking the gerrymandering is taking place in states where Republicans are the majority. I asked about the states where Democrats are the majority. How does the recent Supreme Court decision decrease majority black districts in states such as Maryland and California that are already majority Democrat? That was my question. I never got
Okay,
an answer. Now let
okay,
me address the question on the screen. Oh, you want
I
to
give
go?
you an
Go ahead,
answer.
bro. I'm
Yeah,
listening.
because first and foremost, okay, majority Democratic states or whatever, that won't be the issue. What will be the issue is that with the Republican states. Now, if they're doing that, then the majority of the time, then that means that the Republicans are going to be in a position where they may outnumber the Democratic vote when it comes to national voting, when it comes to the presidency and different things like that. And that's going to really affect in the South the black vote when they want to get laws passed that may harm black people, especially in the South.
Yeah, so you clearly did not answer my question, but I'm
listen.
gonna address the
Okay,
point on
okay,
the.
good. Wait.
the
So
can
my
I can I
question to
address the
you
point on
was
the screen?
my question
The
to
host
you was
asked me to.
how many states
I go ahead.
besides Maryland and you say California. So in 50 states, how many states will this be good for?
All right, and now you can literally Google the answer, but let me read the point
Yeah,
on the
I
screen
know. I
because
know the
this must
answer,
be
but you apparently either don't know or you know it's gonna look
all right,
bad
sis.
that
All
you're
right.
I'm. I,
promoting that only 3 states out of the whole 50 will have this majority, as you say. And
Well,
so
well,
yeah,
I'm
that's
looking
act-
it up as
I'm trying
well.
to. Yeah, please look it up. Thank you,
I'm
God.
looking it up as
And
well.
let
But
me
go ahead and address
Let
the
me,
point on the screen.
yes, man. The point on the screen, and I'm glad Irby. And I got to say this: me and Irby usually don't even get along, but he's at least able to acknowledge the truth in what I'm saying. These Democrat policies that we vote for, we have voted for immigrants to literally come to the U.S. and vote against Black American candidates. Jasmine Crockett literally just lost her run for Senate because the Latinos that she advocates for voted against her. We will continue to see more Black American candidates lose elections because the same immigrants that we advocated to bring to the US and voted to bring to the US will vote against Black Americans. So really it's showing, and I say this in closing, collectively Black Americans lack the instinct of self-preservation.
Did
Really?
he's
did you
incorrect
vote
about
for
Jasmine
Trump?
Crockett. Okay.
Okay. What
Uh,
part is he incorrect about?
well, the part where you want to forget the part about where a lot of the people would turn back from voting, and that's what they plan to do in Georgia and many of these states, where Black people who have they registered to vote, they know what they've been voting for many years, and then when they went there to vote, they wouldn't let them vote and told them they don't vote there, even though they called ahead of time to make sure that they still vote in that place. And then they shut it down, the voting early, and then they had to get which come to open the polling back up for an extra hour, which still didn't do anything, right? Because
Now,
people still
Barnum,
wasn't. They have said that over 100 and something thousand people were turned back from voting. They went to go vote and they weren't able to.
all right, and
I want to.
I noticed that Black Democrats ignored the elephant in the room. The Hispanic vote in Texas outnumbers the Black American vote in Texas. The majority of the Hispanics in Texas voted against Jasmine Crockett, and she lost as a result.
Yes, but
You
that's
will
not true
ignore
in
the
her
elephant in the
district.
room. I
So
won't,
no, you don't
really,
know the elephant in
and
the room. They
respectfully.
gerrymandered her area, right? Yes. Well, that's why she was even fighting with this man in that area, because they redistrict this area.
Is
Her
someone
area
talking
was
and I just can't
mainly
hear
Black
them?
people, and then they redistricted it,
Bomb is
right?
talking. Because
So
Is
H
somebody
and M
talking?
dropped. Hold on. Can you hear me?
I could hear you. I don't know if he can.
So every time somebody drops, he loses audio, and H&M just dropped.
My stream, y'all, went out. I'm gonna drop down and come back.
That's that
Okay.
Obama service he got.
Okay.
I want to
So
play this short video I found on the what we're talking about right now with the gerrymander.
okay.
So hopefully he can see it. I actually should just wait till he comes back, because I do want to make sure he sees this video as well. All right, he's back. All right, Mulatto, can I get a sound check?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, can you hear me? Yeah, well, obviously you answered. So yeah, I want to play this video. It's only like 2 minutes. It's on gerrymandering and the recent Supreme Court ruling. So let's
It's
just watch this for a sec.
I'm Matt Gelka in Washington. A new wave of redistricting battles is likely on the way around the country after a Supreme Court decision this week could shift the balance of power in Congress. A Supreme Court decision on the Voting Rights Act set off another wave of gerrymandering efforts across the country. The decision from the High Court changes how states can draw congressional lines, and it can't be done on the basis of race. Louisiana's governor delayed his state's primaries so lawmakers can redraw maps there favoring Republicans. The primaries were supposed to take place in mid-May.
I think that the Supreme Court has finally taken race out of redistricting, which we've been saying all along.
State lawmakers in Florida were in the middle of approving a new map there that could give Republicans 4 more congressional seats when the Supreme Court decision came down.
Your vote matters just as much as your neighbors now, like 1-to-1. You haven't lost anything.
Let's call this what it is. This is gerrymandering, illegal map making.
Tennessee Senator Marsha Blackburn, who's running for governor, wants to redraw lines and eliminate the only Democratic seat in Memphis. The president posted on Truth Social that current Governor Bill Lee plans to do just that, writing in part, "This should give us 1 extra seat."
Finally, the ruling came out that they are stopping Democrat-led racial gerrymandering. We know this is unconstitutional.
Nearly 40% of the entire country's House seats have been involved in mid-decade redistricting already. And so far, there hasn't been a landslide advantage in 2026 for Republicans or Democrats from redraws.
So for 2026, Republicans may get a few extra seats, but overall, there hasn't really been that much change in the national House map.
GOP officials and candidates are pushing for redraws across the South gerrymandered districts in their favor, including in Georgia, Mississippi, and South Carolina. Alabama has already said no to a special session to do that, citing a different gerrymandering court decision that keeps its maps until 2030. Reporting in Washington, I'm Matt Gelka.
Okay, so what say you? Oops, my bad, Mulatto. I didn't mean to take you down. I was
Yes,
trying to take you
it's all
somewhere.
right.
That was my bad.
It's all right. Literally, this is the Democrats receiving their karma for prioritizing foreigners over their Black American voting base. Literally, if Democrats didn't promote genocidal policies such as abortion, the Black American
Well,
population would be at least 3 times larger, and you would see more Democrat senators and more Democrats in the House in these states that could actually draw the gerrymandering lines themselves. But since we've reduced our population so low, we are subjected and subjugated by the groups that outnumber us, which is the whites and the Latinos. So I mean, we cannot cry now. Really, we reduced our
Mulatto,
own population in a democracy.
See
Mulatto, do
how
you
he
believe?
would just
Yes,
say anything. He's just saying anything.
Do you
It has
believe
nothing
in
to do
her
with what
body, her choice?
it has nothing to do with what the video was
I
playing.
believe that
He want to now mention
when a woman
abortion.
kills her own
What about
baby,
the
there are
gerrymandering, the
consequences to
claim
killing
that
your
you
own
claim
baby.
when you claim?
You do realize that white people have done that even more than black people, right? Through Planned
And they still
Parenthood.
outnumber black. I'm trying to answer your question. Um, Black Americans have the most abortions. So the groups
That's
that
not
outnumber
true.
Black Americans will
You
rule
that's
over
not
Black
true that
Americans.
we
There's
don't
no
have
way
the most
around that,
abortions.
especially in a democracy. Or I can ask the question: do numbers matter in a democracy?
Can y'all
Anyone can
hear me?
answer. Do they
Is he
matter?
Yeah,
just
Yeah, I can hear you. I can
we
hear
oh
you.
hear
okay.
you. He's talking through you right now.
Nah,
Yeah.
I think you're right, Bob. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I
black
can't
people
hear
don't
Bone,
have the
but I'm
most
asking anyone:
abortions, but
do numbers
black
matter in a
men will
democracy?
love to say that shit though. Over and over and over again.
So
I bet
Mulatto,
you
did
it'll become fact
my fault.
if you
Hold on, did
just
y'all
say
hear
it
my
one
question? I
more
said, do
again.
Wait,
numbers
you got
matter in a democracy?
Mulatto. Can you still hear me?
Yes. Yeah, I hear you.
You can't hear Bomb, and Bomb is talking. So I think
Oh, all right.
you gotta drop and come back again because I
Yeah,
think when I
I'll
took
come
you
right back.
down, yeah.
With all these
You
thoughts, you need
sure
to
you
have a
didn't hear
better
me? Because it sounded
service.
like he asked does numbers matter? Oh, unless somebody else may have said that.
No,
No, he was
or
asking
yeah, he
that
was asking the
from the
numbers
get go.
matter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Excuse
I
me.
do why first of all, he liked to talk about abortion. I don't know why, but we were talking about gerrymandering. He came up and said something that wasn't factual. Those people redistrict Jasmine's Crockett area, right? They was trying to fight that from happening. And then now it took away her area, the area in which she used to be over, it wiped that area out. So now she was fighting with a guy who she wouldn't have been fighting with for a position. And but originally it was her district was wealthy and middle class black people. That's who was in her district.
And I hear you now, Bomb. And I'm gonna ask the same question to everyone on the panel.
Thank you.
Do numbers matter in a democracy?
Not in numbers don't matter. If you're talking about when it comes to voting, right? Is that what you're talking
Definitely in a democracy. Yes, I'm asking.
about? Well, we know how our country vote, right? So, I mean, it can matter, but not always.
You
They
feel
don't care
like
about our numbers if they taking away our votes, right? So we can go and vote, and then they take away the vote. What does it matter? But you want
All
to
right,
go
so
in that abortion
so the
bull
rest of the
crap.
people on the
So what
panel.
I was saying when you made a claim
All
that
right.
black women have had the most abortions, I was saying that you're lying, and you like to always say that you have no facts of that. We're not even most of the population, but we have most of the abortions, and that's the thing y'all say, but it's not true.
And I'm gonna ask the rest of the panel, can they answer that question? Do numbers matter in a democracy? Do they?
I would say so.
personally, I think so.
Yes, they do.
Yes. Okay, so when we reduce our own numbers, does this increase or decrease our voting power?
I mean, I guess
Decrease.
based on what you're saying, it would decrease if everybody was voting,
Okay.
right?
So it's consequences to reducing our numbers. And these are the consequences that we're seeing. The people that outnumber us, they are able to literally draw the lines to eliminate our voting districts. If we outnumbered them, then we could do that to them. But we reduce our own numbers. And we're
We
crying
always
about
go
the
out. We're gonna
consequences.
always be a lower number than them.
Why do
Also,
you believe that?
electoral college
Hold on,
is
hold
Even
on,
if
hold
we,
expensive.
on, hold on, hold
even
on. No,
if,
no, 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 no. Let Bob answer that. Why do you believe that
even
we
if we,
will?
if you said that 1 million abortions happened last year, even with those, well, let's say they turned 18, right, where they could vote.
But Bomb, don't
We
speed past what
still
you
would be
said.
less. What?
Bomb, why do you believe that we will always be a smaller demographic than the whites? Why do you believe that?
Because that is how it is in this country. What do you mean? They having
Do
children. We
you
have
do you
children.
understand? But do you understand that whites are a decreasing population right now? Do you understand that?
Yes, but not against blacks. If you
Hold
the
on,
only
let's
way
have the
that
Not
dialogue.
works,
talking about
wait,
that.
that
Don't
only
speed,
works if they
don't
add
speed. Hold
all
on,
of us
sis.
together. When they add
But
blacks
don't
and
hold on, but
browns together.
don't hold on, but sis, don't speed. Whites are a decreasing population. Or in other words, if we
Because of
stop
Mexicans,
killing our
man.
own, well, let's not have ADHD. Can I complete a sentence? My
Y'all let
point
him
is
get it
this:
out.
whites.
Let him get it out.
Thank you. Much love to the host. Whites are a decreasing population in the US. If we stop killing our own babies and if we stop killing each other in the streets, we could demographically surpass the whites. So, no, when we say that we will always be smaller than the whites, that's a defeated attitude. Really, that's
We
not something we should teach our kids.
But
we ain't
but
even
to be
having
but to be
babies
fair
like
though,
that.
but to be fair though, the reason why the population of white people are going down in the United States is not because there are more black people in the United States, is because it's a more diverse group of individuals that are coming to the United States.
Mexican.
It's not
Right.
just because
No,
it's
I
black
said
people,
no,
it's
they're
because there's
raw
Mexicans,
numbers.
Italians,
I'm not talking about their
Irish
percentage.
people. There's different. That's how they do it though. That's that's
Let's
why
not
though.
talk past each other.
Right.
Hold on.
Right.
Let's
I'm
Candy.
not
not talk
talking past
past
you.
each other. So did you understand what I said? I said whites in raw numbers are a decreasing population. I said nothing
And
about
again,
percentage.
I never said okay. Now in
Exactly. So I said
response to
nothing
that,
about in comparison, brother, with all due respect. I said nothing about comparison to other demographics that are increasing, such
no,
as the
I'm just saying that
Latinos.
your
No.
statement
What
is misleading because you're making it seem like it's like
well, what
because
part was
black people
misleading?
are overtaking white people when it comes to
No, I never
population
said
growth.
that. No, I said the blacks are decreasing because we kill our own babies. Are you listening? Are you
Okay,
listening,
Hold on,
brother?
I
Miss
guess
Linda
you're
Brett.
getting very
Yeah, are
very
you listening, brother?
emotional about this for some reason.
Brother, I'm
All
not
I'm saying
emotional. I said,
is
did you
that your
comprehend
statement
what I
seems
said?
very misleading because again, it's
Which
not
part
because
was
there's more
misleading?
black people. It's because there's a more diverse group of individuals that's in the United States.
Uh-huh.
It-
Now everyone on the
That's why
panel,
white people are 40%,
exactly, brother, I
47%
heard
of
you.
the United States population right now
Exactly.
because there's
I
more
said,
individuals coming here, such
uh-huh,
as Haitians, such as
exactly.
Mexicans, such as I don't know, Indians, whatever you want to
They
say.
still get counted
And
black.
hold on, and let me respond to the
They let
brother. Hold
the
on, let
Russians
me
come over.
respond to
The
the brother.
Russians equals white.
Let's not have a
If we
sloppy
get those white
conversation.
Africans to come over, they equals white, right? So,
Candy, can I respond to the brother that just addressed me? Can I respond to him?
so,
Go
dude, you're
go
not the
ahead,
only
Candy,
Slots.
can
one
I?
up there speaking. Can other people
You
Yeah,
you
let me
you gotta
respond
let
to the
them
brother
talk.
though.
Okay, listen, here's the thing. If you want me to regulate, you also have to regulate yourself when they talking because when he
Exactly.
talked, you were cutting him off too.
And he didn't understand my point. That's why we
But
got to have an
he
organized
so
I
cannot
dialogue.
understood your
understand your
point.
point?
I'm
but
not slow. I
No,
understood your point.
actually,
he
well, let
okay,
me
wait a
tell you the
minute.
part
Wait.
you did not
You
understand.
cutting me
Let
off
me tell you.
now.
All right, go ahead, Candy.
All I'm saying is don't just assume because he's not agreeing with you that he doesn't understand the point.
Can I argue? Can I articulate what he did not understand? Do I have the floor to do that?
Go ahead.
Yes. He said what I said was misleading because, in his estimation, I was implying that the black population was increasing. No, to the contrary, I literally said that blacks are decreasing our own population due to abortion. Did you miss that part, brother?
Yeah, he's
Sure,
always
I
talk
did.
about this now. Think about
Sure, I
it.
did. My
Yeah, yeah,
only
you missed that part.
disagreement was the fact that you said that the white population is decreasing.
All right, is
The
that not
other
true?
everything else is beside the point. So maybe you
Is the
missed
white
my
population
point.
not decreasing?
Maybe you missed my point, and that's why you're
Uh huh.
talking through me and what I'm actually trying to say. So
Well,
that
let's
just
have a
seems like
dialogue,
more of a
brother.
personal problem.
I'm
Well, oh,
not.
now
I
you
don't
want to
have a
have
personal
now you
problem
want to
with you,
have a
brother.
dialogue, or you just want to keep interrupting people?
Did you not understand that I said the raw numbers of whites is decreasing? Did you miss that part?
Oh my
That's the
God.
part that I was going against, brother. If you was
All
listening,
right, is it true or
you're
false?
getting
Are
irritated.
they
You're
not
See,
starting to
that's what
decreasing?
I'm
irritate me. You're
This is
starting
what
to
I'm
irritate
saying,
me.
Mulatto. Just because he doesn't agree with what you're saying doesn't mean he doesn't understand.
And
It's like
Candy
one of them.
can
But you
he don't
sound like
have
one of
the
them parents. That if Jerry has 5 apples, that's what you're doing to him
no
right now.
Candy Cane. What I'm saying is he don't have
But
to
my
agree with
point
me.
is,
The census confirms what I'm saying is true. You don't gotta agree with it. Whites are a decreasing population. Do you not know
Yes,
that, brother?
and blacks
And I'm
and
not
But allow the
disagreeing with
brother
you.
to answer. Allow the
And
brother to
if you
answer.
was listening, you would understand that I'm not disagreeing with you.
So
right.
what part do you
but
disagree
my
with?
point is,
That's really
Let
my
him
whole point.
talk.
My disagreement is the reasoning. I feel
Uh-huh.
like you think the reasoning is because the black population is coming up. If we stop killing each other, then we'll actually
All right,
overthrow the
hold on.
white community. And no,
but,
you
but,
still have to
but,
deal with
Now,
Indians. You still have to deal with
my point
Asians. You
uh-huh.
still
is,
have to deal with Irish people, Jewish
Exactly.
people, all kinds of different. Because that's
Exactly.
why the white population is going down. White people are still 47% of the population. So whether they're going
And
down or
this
not, they're still
uh-huh.
the majority of the population in the United States. So I
Right.
mean,
And I heard what you said. Let me respond to you, brother.
but my point
Now
is,
you
Mhm.
said that you
Mulatto, you
think that
also.
I'm saying
I'm
that
gonna let
black.
you go ahead and
You
respond,
said
but other people trying to tag in
thank
too.
you.
Just keep that in mind. It is a
All right, and
panel.
it'll be brief. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just ask the host because she's neutral. Candy, did I ever say that the black population was coming up?
oh,
No,
this nigga, man. You know what? I
what
don't
I
even want to
heard
argue
That's
with
you,
you no more.
checkmate. That's
what
No,
I
you're
checkmate right
heard
just
there.
you
I
petty.
never
say.
said
No,
that.
you're petty because you
So we
actually
can
don't
move
have an
forward.
argument. Yeah, you're right.
So we can
You don't
move
have an
forward.
argument,
Yeah,
so you
we can
just want
move
to be
forward. You're
petty.
cooked. The point is, you're cooked and you're in your feelings. The point
If
is,
that
the
makes
black
you go to sleep
population
good at
is
night,
decreasing.
if that
You're
makes you
being
feel better
sassy
at
now.
night.
All right, but
Okay,
you're being sassy
don't
now.
call him
uh,
sassy.
You're being
Don't
sassy
do
now.
that.
The
He
point
Come
can
is,
on,
say whatever he
mulatto.
wants
but
because
the point
again,
is,
all he's doing is
all right, go ahead, make your
distracting from
point.
the fact that he doesn't have a point. He can say
All
whatever he
right,
wants
uh,
to, all the name calling, all the ad hominems. It's the fact that he doesn't have a point. So it's all
and
good. But go ahead, brother.
the point, yeah, actually, the point is that the black population has decreased their own power by killing their own babies.
No, I agree with that.
Checkmate. All
Well,
right,
I
my
did
so we
never
point
can move
is
disagree
a
with
forward.
woman
that.
should be a
yeah,
See,
one of
yeah,
argument
Exactly.
that's what
itself.
that's
exactly.
why you will
So
always
we can move
lose because you
forward.
think that
And I
this is
find
some
So we
you.
type
can
of
move forward.
All
competition,
right, I want.
and
I
we're
You
want to
never
agree
a
hear.
with me though,
competition.
but you
Okay,
agree
You will
with me.
never be in competition
You
with me,
agree
bro.
with me, so we can move forward, brother. You
There's
agree with me.
there's
We
four
can move
other
forward.
people on the
You're
panel.
childish.
They're trying to
Yes,
This
step
man.
nigga's a
in.
child.
Yes, man.
Yo,
All right, so
it
I heard
sound
Prime and I
like,
heard Silent trying to say something. Y'all go ahead and get in
yo,
No,
it
what
sound
I
like
was
he
saying,
just
I
wanna.
believe.
Oh, my bad.
Uh,
Okay, go ahead.
go ahead, brother man. Go ahead.
I'll keep it. It's gonna. It sound like you really just want an argument with yourself just now. Like
Who?
I don't know. That was mulatto.
Oh.
Well, is
That
there
was a
anything
lot.
that
Go
you have
ahead,
a point of
wait, go
contention
ahead.
with?
Wait, they have a line of people before you.
there. Right.
Cause I would like to jump in there, but Silent was next after
He
Prime.
addressed me, but yeah, let's move the mic around. You're right.
No, well, he just said he made a statement towards you. That's
Now
all.
It's
I
all
was
right.
saying though, it should be a woman's choice, not your choice. And then I was gonna ask him, did he vote for Trump? And if he did, he should sign up for the military and sign up to be in the infantry, since he's so gun ho about what Trump is doing.
And
Shit.
Candy, can I respond to him, or are we still moving the mic around?
Give
I
Bomb
can
a
wait.
chance.
There's no problem.
Hold that thought. Give Bomb a
All right.
chance to respond because she wants to get in there too.
But yeah, because I just wanted to say, nobody was disagreeing with the fact of the numbers lower, even due to abortion. Not just black women are having the abortion, but other races of women are also having abortion, right? And I'm glad you finally mentioned that black men and other men are killing, right, in the streets. I think that happens more than abortion. But anyway, it still doesn't mean that eventually we gonna catch up black people, not black and brown people. You saying that black people and our numbers gonna catch up to white people numbers. Will it, can it happen ever? Possibly. We're gonna be years and many years. I'm talking about many years ahead. But until then, no. And by the way, we know that Russians, when they come to this country, they're considered white. And when even some of these, when the Asians come in this country, if they could pass for white, then they consider themselves white. And we could go on and on and on with the different groups of people who consider themselves white, including some of the Mexicans. So they get to classify themselves as what they want to classify themselves as. So the numbers that you've seen when you go and look at the stats, that's what that's going to represent.
Well, I'll say this. if blacks continue to kill their own babies, you're right. You will never catch up to the whites or the Latinos. And to the brother that asked me a question about her body, her choice, the woman's body and the baby's body are two separate bodies. You might not know that. Your body and your mother's body are not the same bodies. Do you realize that,
Oh Lord. Okay.
brother?
What do you mean?
Wait. Are we talking about abortion now? What
No, the brother.
Well,
That's
I'm
that's
addressing
what
the
he
brother
love
that brought
talking
up her
about.
body, her choice.
yeah, I don't
Yeah.
understand why this became an anti-abortion campaign. Like I
Yeah, we
get what
was
you're
talking
saying.
about the
I get
voting.
what you're saying about the numbers.
Like,
If there were more black people, we would have more political power. That's the simplest form of.
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
understand what you're saying, but like
Yeah.
none of these men are having abortions.
They're advocating for it though. Are you not listening to your own
They
panel?
not.
They're
They
not. What
are.
they're saying
so
They
is
not
that
literally
only
just said, "Go ahead."
they said that it's a woman's choice. That's not an advocation for an abortion.
Right.
yeah.
Yes. What I'm saying is there are consequences to that woman's choice. You could kill your baby, and you will be subjugated by the groups that kill their babies less than you do.
Well, kill a
Do you not
baby
understand that?
is kind of too deep. I think you're more likely killing a fetus, but okay, sure, a baby, sure.
Yes, that's your baby, and you killed it. And the groups that kill their babies less than you have more
Okay,
power
can
than
you
you.
not don't let's not say that too many times in succession because I don't know how the algorithm was gonna play with that.
it's not gonna be nice.
Right.
Yeah.
All
Yeah, and
right.
that's
Well,
not
the groups
usually in
that
most
commit.
states. It's not. In most states, it's not a baby yet. So that's what that's. I
All
feel
right.
like
Well,
that's
the
one of those
groups.
Republican talking points. You
Just
know.
make sure you
Well,
say
we can say
deleted or
fetus.
something.
We can say fetus. The groups that kill their fetuses less than you have more power than you. So
But
I
they
guess
don't
you'll
do it
cross the
less
avenue.
than us. You just keep saying that.
Yeah,
They
and
do mathematically.
white
They
people
do.
have power. It doesn't have nothing to do with abortions. It's just because of they had a 400-year head start. It has nothing. It has nothing to
Exactly.
do with
Now,
abortions.
well, if
And
they
how
didn't
could they
outnumber
be
you,
declining? How could they be declining unless they
uh
also are
huh.
having uh, you know, those deletions?
I want to speak about that
Good point.
400-year head start. Don't you realize that the whites would not have been able to enslave you if they did not outnumber you?
But
Checkmate.
no, they wouldn't be able to
What?
enslave you if they didn't have guns.
Exactly.
Right.
So that gave them that 400-year head
Mm,
start. They
I don't.
outnumbered you, so
Well,
they
you
had
But
just
that
they
said
don't.
out.
400-year head
That,
start
They
over
don't
you.
no, wait,
outnumber
what?
us if we talking
that
about
goes
Yes, that's the
African,
truth.
to
right?
argument.
They came
No,
over
I'm
there
talking about
with
the
That goes
guns.
to
U.S.
But
argument.
we was well, listen, you mentioned
Uh huh.
slavery, which didn't start.
Exactly.
They came and got us from a whole nother area.
And I don't know
And
what
where
you're
did
And
they?
gonna do with spears against guns, but go ahead.
but even
That's
when they
my
brought
point.
us here, of course it was we
Uh
was
huh.
in less numbers because they was bringing us here.
Exactly. They were already here.
Exactly.
They
So
was already here.
well, this is the thing. I'm not here to convince black people to practice self-preservation. If you want to reduce your numbers, just keep crying about how the whites rule over you. Just keep reducing your numbers
Wait,
Why
are you
more,
why
and
thinking
don't
the
I'm making an
okay,
Mexicans will
now
argument?
rule
Wait,
over
are
you.
you
let me
thinking I'm making an argument to go date white women? Like, is that what you? Wait,
Well, it would
wait a
benefit
minute.
me as a mulatto if you did it. It would benefit me as a mulatto.
That's what
Yes.
I'm saying. You're a half and
So
half.
breach
How can
yourself
you
out.
even say these things? You wouldn't be here unless it
So
was
breach
for.
yourself out. I'm telling you
Oh,
what's good for
brother.
me, not what's good for you.
Wow.
I'm telling you
Oh,
what's good for
brother.
me, not what's good for you. Breathe yourself out. It don't make no difference to me.
Listen,
Mm.
if y'all
It
think
don't
and
make
look,
no
only
difference to me.
another
And I
black
have no
person would
sympathy for
believe
you.
that
I
a
have no
mulatto
sympathy
will
for
be
you.
a
You will
mulatto
okay,
remain
don't
at
have
the
any
bottom.
let bomb
advantage
get in
over
there, mulatto. Let
Uh
bomb
yeah,
get
huh.
in there.
a mulatto person don't have no advantage over a black person except in our own community because white people do
Exactly.
not
We had a mulatto president.
Hold on, you gotta
they
let
do
him
not
Checkmate.
finish.
they do
Listen.
not
We
respect mulattoes the way he trying to make
we
it
had a
seem.
mulatto president. We never had a black president.
You
Checkmate.
do it.
Oh
Okay,
Lord.
well,
Yeah, that's
listen,
checkmate right there. We
he
never had a
called
black
This
himself.
president.
this just got ignorant as hell, man.
This is what he
Yeah, but
does,
this is the
y'all.
truth that you
Like
don't want to
this
hear,
just
The
though,
got
right?
very,
the
very
We
ignorant.
mulatto.
wasn't even
Yeah.
talking about racial
This is the
issues
Wouldn't
truth
it
you
until
don't want to
wouldn't
hear.
wouldn't it make more sense instead of coming to talk to men about abortions that they can't have, wouldn't it
Hmm.
make more sense to talk to men about voting rights and not getting felonies so they don't lose their rights?
Or putting on a
Hmm.
condom.
Exactly. And let me
exactly.
address the host. Candy, can I address the host? Candy, can I respond to you as a
No.
host, respectfully?
Go ahead, mulatto.
Yes, ma'am.
Fuck that shit.
And I'll ask you the same question I asked these men that lack testosterone, these weak black men. I'll ask you the
Can you
same
not do
Lack
question.
that, please?
How will
Don't.
testosterone.
Wow,
Oh,
let them do
it's
what he
all
do.
good,
Lack
sis?
testosterone.
Yeah,
Boy,
exactly.
shut the fuck up.
Yes, and you're crying about the white man today. Checkmate. I'm not crying about the
I'm
white
not.
You
man.
I'm
you
doing.
just
I'm
was
doing
But
crying about the
great.
allow
white
me to
man.
address the host though.
This nigga, man. This
Allow me
nigga
to address the
I'm
ridiculous,
host.
bro.
doing great,
Candy,
nigga. I'm
can I address you as
proud,
the host?
Go
nigga. The
ahead. Go
fuck?
ahead and answer the question,
Yes, man.
please.
Peace be upon you, Candy. I asked you a question because I'm glad you brought up the voting rights. I'm asking a simple question. How will black men, because you asked me to address the black men, how will black men develop demographic power in the U.S. when these same black men are not only killing each other in the streets, reducing their numbers, but they're also advocating for black men to kill their own babies?
Oh,
How will these black men ever develop power
listen, this
demographically?
mulatto,
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
please.
ma'am.
The
Yes, ma'am.
abortion conversation is killing the panel. It's killing the panel, and people are running away because this ain't it. It's
Mm.
not the hill to die on.
Exactly.
I hear
Anything but the
you.
truth. I get it.
Hey man,
I
go
Anything but
out
the
there in the
truth.
streets, dog. Go to the city
I
council.
think you would do better
Go
boots on
out
the
there.
ground. Come back from Puerto Rico
Damn.
and come boots on the ground.
Oh shit, this
No, he
nigga
in
in
Puerto
What?
Puerto,
Come
Rico
Puerto
talking
save the
that
Rico.
shit.
blacks.
What the fuck?
Come save the
You in Puerto
blacks.
Rico
I would
talking
never
that
come
shit?
save the
Yes.
blacks. You gotta save
Are
yourself.
you
We
serious?
You
we
blacks
Oh
gotta
my
save yourself.
god.
we need a white
Yes,
savior,
I'm
Bro,
in
and
the
you goofy as
tropics.
we
hell,
don't have a
dog.
white
You
savior.
goofy.
You the closest thing we got. We need a mulatto savior.
Oh, you need a mulatto savior. I get it.
Yes.
Black men are not ready to be men. I get it. Black women need the
No, we
mulatto
need
men
you to
to come
come back
save
and
them.
join the
I get it.
military.
Oh, you need me. You need another
Yeah,
man. You're gay.
We
we
Respectfully,
wasn't
need
you're
even
you to
gay.
fighting.
go. No,
We
I said no.
wasn't
You need
talking
to go
about.
join
You're
the
gay.
military since you believe in Trump so much.
We
I
wasn't
pay
talking
them
about.
with my taxes.
We wasn't talking about white people. We
Taxes.
wasn't talking about. We
No,
wasn't
no,
even.
Yes,
no.
my
We
This
wasn't
taxes.
even.
wasn't
We wasn't
this is
even talking about gender banging. We was having actually a good conversation over here.
exactly. And then,
We
Bomb,
need.
I do my hardest to keep it away from gender banging and to not go too much on the racial banging either, because I feel like that's the lowest level hanging fruit that any content creator can grab.
Mm. I mean, the
But
white
how will
man
you
is the
win if you
devil,
don't
though.
have the numbers, though? How can you win if you don't have the numbers?
I even took back my joke that I said to
Who
18
the
level,
hell?
right?
But
Hold on.
please don't speed
Because
past
we
that.
started
How
having
can you
real
win?
conversation.
Can you hear
And
Bomb?
now,
Because she's still talking.
yeah, he
Come
can hear
on.
me. He
I
can
asked the question before she started talking. How can you win without the numbers?
you keep asking the same question. Okay, we
What's
don't.
the answer?
If
Can the men answer? Goddamn. Y'all hiding behind their skirts right
what,
now. To the
They
men,
don't
how
want
will
to
you
what,
win
though.
without the numbers?
what? Now you want to insult them by saying they hiding under my
They
skirt?
hiding behind skirts right now. I'm asking, how will you win without the numbers, black
They're
man?
not hiding, mulatto. They just
Yes.
Well, can they
nobody up
answer?
here.
Can the black
Hold
men
on.
answer?
No,
No,
nobody up here
mulatto.
claims to be
Keep.
Why don't you
pro-black.
go
This is,
join the military?
Oh, they
What
not
about
pro
that?
black. I get it. I get it.
no,
That's why
that's not
blacks
what I
are at the
said.
bottom. You're not pro
But
That's
black.
not what
everybody's
I
not pro
said.
black.
I just said
Everybody's not pro.
nobody up here claimed to be pro-black. This ain't Cuba the channel.
Right.
That's why That's why you're at the
I'm
bottom
gonna
because
be
the whites are
honest.
pro
You
white.
lucky that my mic was on mute this whole time, cause I just,
Yeah, you're
I
dumb.
don't.
The whites are pro white. The
How you
Nah,
Hispanics are
actually,
pro
I was
being
calling
Hispanic.
you
dumb?
So y'all not
Damn.
Spanish,
pro
bro.
black.
You just don't fucking
Look, we was
understand
doing
The
better
nothing,
whites are
until we
dog.
pro
lost
white
You're
and
you.
they're winning.
slow, bro. You're
The
slow. You're
whites are
slow
pro
as
white.
hell, dog.
I let him
This
go
what he
first.
Like,
I
do
go
all the
next. Go ahead,
time.
brother.
what you do for a living, bro?
This what he do.
Like,
This
you
is what
sound
he
like you
do.
flip
Noodles.
burgers, my nigga. And you just now got inspired over some shit. And you
Wait,
was
wait,
down
wait. What's
found
wrong
out
with
about
Flip
some shit,
Burgers?
my nigga.
Can you
Nothing,
laugh at
nothing,
this
bro.
soft
It's just
black
they
niggas
don't really
jokes?
take much.
Can y'all laugh at this soft black niggas jokes so we can get back to
You
seriousness? Because
stupid,
I'm
bro.
asking, how will you win without the numbers, black man?
I
You're
can
not
tell
even
you
in
don't
his
think
Why,
study.
so.
why, why is your whole, why is your measuring stick
How
in
will you
life?
win without the
Why is your,
numbers, black man?
wait. Why is your measuring stick
I
in
go
life a
ahead.
white man? Well, that's really the problem here.
He rules over you.
You see as the
Cause he
white
wanna
man
be
for
white.
some reason as being the
No, I
pedestal
see he
of
rules
your
over
life,
you.
and for some reason the goal in which you should
I don't
defeat
even
in
live
your
around white
lifetime,
people. I
when
live
a
in
white
Puerto
man
Rico.
as a whole
He
doesn't
said
even
I don't
Uh-huh.
live with my
You can't
exist,
white
even
and
read
people.
that
the
is
room.
crazy to me. That's really the problem, that you see the white man as this superior race over you and your fellow
No, I
black
see him
people.
superior over you. So I'm asking, how will
He
you
said
beat
my
him?
white
How
people.
do you see him superior over me when you're the
Over
one that's
you.
saying we gotta
Because
defeat
he's
him?
gerrymandering your districts out of existence, you
The
dumb
white man
nigga.
don't do nothing for
The
me.
white man did that.
The
The
white man
white
don't do
man is
nothing for me.
Jerry.
He
I'm
may
trying
have
to
did
answer your
something
question.
for you, but he didn't do nothing for me, brother.
The white man literally
Read the room.
eliminated black.
How
The
about
white
that?
man
Read the
eliminated
room.
black voting districts. That shows he's superior over you, you dumb nigga. The white man
Listen,
Why you
eliminated
gotta
mulatto,
call
black
me the
mulatto,
N-word
voting
like
mulatto.
that?
districts.
Your
Can you
N-word
stop calling
sound
them names?
Yeah,
crazy.
Like
anything but the truth,
nobody's
right?
mulatto.
You
Seriously,
from
Yes,
Puerto
ma'am.
Rico,
I don't
bro.
even let
And you
people
know I
call
got love
names
for you,
on my.
Candy Cane. So go ahead.
Yeah, but you being rude now. Come on, you know I don't let people call names on the panel for what?
What name did I call him?
We
A
call
You
him
called
nigga?
him
whatever.
dumb.
Nigga,
You called him
cornball,
Cornball.
dumb.
man.
All right.
Damn
All
right.
right.
That nigga
I
straight
apologize for
cornball.
hurting
He
his
from Puerto
feelings.
Rico.
He
I
everybody
apologize for
Rico.
Ruining
hurting
the
his feelings.
It's
show.
not even about his
Uh huh.
feelings. It's the
All it is.
it's the integrity of the channel. If I let you get up
Yes,
here and
man.
start calling names, the next person is gonna think they can come
Yes,
and
man.
start calling. And we don't do that here.
I
Yeah,
mean,
and I
they
gave a
attempted
wild.
to
I ain't
insult
gonna
me, but I'm not hurt. But Candy, can I at least ask that question? How will these black men win without the numbers? That's all I'm asking.
There's nothing to win. You're delusional. You're never going to win
All
nothing.
right.
Stupid.
There's no line to
Hold on. You're not
pass.
gonna win the election.
There's no string to cross over. There's no nothing. Stop
Elections.
making it
How
seem
will
like
you
it's a
win the
race against
election?
white people. White people don't give a damn about you, and you
There's a
shouldn't give a
way.
damn about
I don't
white
give a
people.
damn about them.
Move on.
Candy, can I address the host?
You
Candy.
didn't even
He said there's nothing.
before you
He's
even
You
ask them
just
about the
killing
numbers.
it.
You don't
no,
even
no, no.
know
I'm
whether or
talking to the
not these
host.
before you
Oh,
even
go ahead.
ask them about the numbers though. You don't even know whether or not people who are living here, breathing here,
Hmm.
even vote. So even if we have more
Exactly.
numbers, there's no guarantees that those black people are even going to vote.
That's what I'm saying.
Now,
Niggas
Candy,
don't
and I'm
vote,
glad you
bro.
just said Candy. I'm glad you just said that. The brother literally just said there's nothing to win. Nigga, you need to win some elections. You dumb nigga. You don't
Oh
realize
my
that?
You just said
It's not
don't
a
Let him
white
say
answer.
and
Hold
black
nothing.
on. Let him answer
competition.
that. Let him
It's not a
answer that.
white and
You
black
don't need to win no
competition.
elections.
Well,
You
It's not
don't
it's
a.
need to
Oh
win no
my god,
elections.
you're
I'm
slow.
asking. Do you need to
it's
win
just
elections?
Yeah,
Do
because
you need
every
to win
election is a
elections?
white man on the one side and a black man on the other side. Is that what
oh
you're
my
saying?
God, you need
Oh
to
my God.
Candy
If
in
you're
this
not trying to
hey,
win the
stage.
election,
Stupid as
all right,
hell.
go ahead.
Candy,
I'm
kick
gonna
this
mute
man.
up. Go ahead.
Don't
How,
we
other
having
than Obama, what other black president has there been? Shut your dumb ass up. You just talking and then
Obama a
giggling
mulatto,
at
you
your
dumb
own
nigga.
laugh, giggling at
All
your
right.
own
Mulatto.
dumbass jokes.
Obama's a
I want to
mulatto. He
say
not
Talking.
black. You can't
Niggas
claim
think
Obama.
you
Obama a
stupid.
mulatto. Checkmate.
Obama claims to be black. You the
Obama's a
one trying to make
mulatto.
it. You
Checkmate.
try
You
to make
never
him
had
a
a black
mulatto.
president.
all right. You don't know what
You
black
never
is.
had a
It's
black
okay, bro.
president. You can't claim
Well,
It's
Obama.
okay. You don't
yes.
know
Obama a
Well,
what
mulatto
black
like
is.
me.
It's okay.
Obama
Checkmate.
But you
claims
still,
black.
oh man,
Obama
I'm
is
You don't
so
black.
think he
confused.
black,
Obama
So
claimed black
even
to
though
get
he
y'all to vote for
has.
him, and y'all
so
voted
so
for
Oh,
him
Yeah,
because y'all
I
dumb.
hold on, I
believe
you
got a
see,
That
question. I
makes
got a
that
question,
makes
sense.
bro.
me
I got a
right.
you
question.
You're like
see,
really
Hold on, the brother
confused.
got.
I don't give a fuck. Nope, nope, nope. Still don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Still don't.
Are we calm now? Can I get in here and
I'm good.
introduce Scholar who has just hit the panel and give him an opportunity to join the conversation?
I just want to say shout out to Candy. You know, always polite, great host. Man, y'all gotta respect the host, brothers. What Martin say with Varner Hill? Respect the host. Yeah, man, let's pull this dollar back, man. I was interested in y'all conversation because y'all just all over the place. I don't even understand what's point y'all making because I really don't have an opinion about this topic, right? I'm confused, right? So if Barack Obama was a mulatto, right? So that is separating him from the black community. Then how can we all be worried about the numbers? You remember, your brother, you talk about the numbers. You kept saying the numbers. So if we exclude ourselves within the numbers that we already have that are already dwindling and small, then what choice what chance do we have against white people who are always growing? Like I think Auntie Baum brought it up. Russians come over here, they assimilate as white. There are even Mexicans who identify as white because Mexican is a nationality, right? It's not ethnic, so they identify as white. So they're always growing, and people are always willing to be them to get a piece of that white privilege. So it's already baked into the system. They're gonna win, bro.
That's a defeated mindset. But to answer your question respectfully, no, you're wrong. The whites are decreasing within the U.S.
Okay, what about the mulatto question? So okay, so mulatto, you're
Yes,
basically
yes.
saying mulatto is what is it? A higher form of black, like the premium form of black?
No, it's a separate form of black.
So
No,
so
we are on. I was trying to answer your question, brother. With all due respect, you can repeat it though. Go ahead.
no, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Yes, and as a mulatto myself, I would never want to tie myself to the bottom caste. You niggas, you blacks, y'all the bottom. No, I don't want to
See,
associate with
there
y'all.
we
I ain't
go,
one of y'all.
man.
How
I
you a
If
knew
y'all
Are
saint
you
fought
a
to
hell
win,
and
I
pro
got a
maybe
black?
that's
we
question.
could
I got a
team up.
quick
retarded. Y'all
question.
don't. Why
If
y'all
y'all
let
fought
them
to win, maybe
dude
we
get
could
so much
team
of the
up.
damn?
But y'all
Right.
not
Mulatto.
trying to win.
Mulatto.
Y'all
Are
wasting
you
our
are you
time with
John
this
Candy,
Galt's
shit,
yes,
bro.
ma'am.
biracial son?
Say it again.
Are you John Galt's biracial son?
I can see it. I can see it.
My father's a mulatto, respectfully.
You see how
Did
that's
you just
confusing,
learn?
bro?
Did you just learn this word like last month or something? Like what?
Nah,
What is up
no,
with
Numbers,
you,
like
bro?
numbers. What he learned. What
What's
about
up
the
with you?
numbers?
the numbers,
The
the
What
numbers.
numbers.
about the numbers, brother?
Like
Brother, what about these
Yes,
numbers?
laugh your way to
But what about the
destruction.
numbers?
Laugh your
No,
way
no,
to
but no,
destruction.
bro. You see how this is confusing because
Yes.
you pull up
Peace.
and you tell us what black people need to do, right? You say
Exactly.
black, and then
Exactly.
when we ask, "Are you black?" Well, I would never be caught dead with you, nigga. Like, he's like, "Wait a minute,
Yeah,
what?
we're
You've
different.
been
We're
preaching
different,
to us
bro.
for an hour about the numbers."
Right.
Exactly.
how we need to
They
You
get
can't.
they
together
tell us
as
going
black
somewhere.
people in the
Hold
country
on. So
because the white
hold
folks
on.
is
So just so
going
I'm
down.
clear,
Like you're
that's
confused.
my point. No, us mulattoes, we're
You're
not going to
racially
team up.
confused, brother.
Nobody give
You're
a fuck
racially
No, I'm
about
a
you
confused.
mulatto.
mulattoes, nigga.
If I called myself black, I would be racially confused. The
You're
point is,
racially
us
confused, nigga.
mulattoes, we're not
Nobody
teaming
give a
up with the
fuck.
bottom caste
Nobody give a
blacks.
fuck.
What do we gain from teaming up with
Nobody give
y'all?
a
Please
fuck.
tell me.
Well, I would
With
say this. I would
y'all,
say
what do
this.
you
If we,
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
if,
yeah.
bro, if we
What do
did
we
like,
gain?
if we did a census on mulattoes, bro, I
Uh
guarantee
huh.
y'all would be a smaller population than black
There
people.
is no such
And
thing
we're
as
more
mulattoes
powerful.
on a census or a
I'm
on a
just saying,
racial
even if
Yeah,
they
standpoint.
did,
Actually,
bro,
you're
It
even
is
wrong.
if
a
We're
they
two
made a
more
it's
census
like
races.
the
categorization
category,
in the
dumbest
United
But
States.
third world.
There's no such thing as a
Damn,
mulatto. There's
it's
no
like
such
all
some.
right.
thing.
So then, why y'all
So
want us to
you
team up
don't
with y'all?
exist. Your team don't
Exactly.
exist. Like what are
So
we
why do
talking
y'all
about?
want us to team up with y'all then? Y'all
Hey,
voted
what are
for
we talking about?
Obama.
That is a
Checkmate.
white man.
Y'all
Hold
That is
on,
a
voted
brother.
for
We
white
ain't worried
man.
Kamala.
about these
That is
Checkmate.
a
numbers, bro.
white man term that they put
This
on half and half. So they say that you are
Exactly.
separate from other black people,
And
and
then
you're
y'all vote
using
for
it,
us.
but you're pro-black. This is the
No, I'm
goofy
not
shit
pro
I'm
black.
talking about.
I'm not pro black. I'm not pro black.
Of
Y'all
course you're
voted for Obama and Kamala. Checkmate. So y'all know mulattoes exist. Y'all vote for us. Checkmate. Y'all want us to rule over y'all. But I'm gonna ask y'all, what do we gain from teaming up with
you're
y'all?
retarded. I'm sorry
Bro,
to say that.
this is the
That shit
craziest
is
Oh
damn
that
damn, I
shit
shit,
is
can't
bro.
hear him. I'm gonna
stupid.
drop down and come right back because I really want to hear the answer.
Nah, brother, drop
Yo.
down and get your eagle on. Don't bring your ass back up here with this bullshit. This dude say, what
Please.
about the numbers? What about the numbers? I would be caught dead with you. Nigga, like, wait a minute. Well, what, Candy? I would
I've
say you
never
got the most interesting guest I've never seen in my life, sister.
You lost
Can
all
it.
I ask
day.
It was
what do we
entertaining, I
gain?
guess.
What do we
God
gain
damn, it's
from
making my head hurt.
what do mulattoes gain for trying to team up with blacks?
I
Please
don't
tell
know,
me.
man. I don't know,
Well,
man.
Checkmate.
how
What
about
do
an
we gain?
identity? Because, bro, there's no
Uh-huh.
census that says mulatto. The
But
brother
what do
just
we
pointed
gain
out
from teaming up with y'all though?
identity because there's no category for you. Like,
We'll
what are
be
you talking
confused
about?
if we called ourselves black, we would be confused. We would be lying. Checkmate. So what do we gain from teaming up with y'all?
I see what this is, brother.
Yeah, that's
I
checkmate.
see. Not this team
What
ball.
do
I
we
get what you.
gain? Can anyone
Not,
answer that?
Democratic
but
slave
I
disorder.
don't
This is
think
what
we.
this is.
I
Can
get.
anyone answer that? What do
No, so
mulattoes gain from
brother, I
teaming up
get it.
with
I
blacks?
get it, bro. I get it, bro. So you're happy.
Uh-huh.
You got a team to play for, bro. But it's like we're not interested in this conversation. Everybody up here, black. We like being black. We love being black.
Exactly.
We're
So
just
how
not
y'all gonna
interested.
win as black and y'all kill
But
your
brother,
own
we're just not
babies?
interested in the conversation. Go ahead
Don't
with
worry
the
about it.
had us at the
So how
mulatto
y'all
meeting.
gonna
I
win
gotta
by
chill.
killing your own babies?
Had us at the mulatto meeting, brother. I
So are
mean,
you
white
are
Let,
you
white
are
people
you
have more
saying that when
abortions.
you team up
All
with
right,
people, are you
he
saying
tapped
it's
out.
just a team full of mulattoes? Because if you saying that it's only a team of mulattoes,
Yes.
you definitely not gonna win against white people.
Bro,
You
Obama
can you
won.
definitely
imagine a team
Checkmate.
full of Drakes?
Obama
One
won.
Kendrick
a team
Lamar.
full of
Obama
One
won.
Kendrick
Checkmate.
Lamar
Obama,
come
but
through and fuck
Obama
everything
won
up.
Obama
with it.
won. Obama
Obama
won.
won.
Checkmate.
He won with the
Obama
black
won.
community's
He's
backing
not
and
like
white
The
with the
blacks
community's
black
voted
backing.
for
community.
no.
Obama.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Mulattoes
you.
win.
He's
The
black.
But
blacks
it
voted
wasn't
for
mulattoes by
Obama.
themselves, though, mulatto. You got to
The
be
blacks
honest
voted
about
for
that.
Obama. Y'all voted for black. Y'all voted for
Hold
mulatto
on, hold on, hold
rulership.
on, hold
Man,
on,
I
hold on.
wish I
Bro,
would
And
let him
Obama
Blacks
be
Hold
would have
on.
voted
with
Do
came
for
y'all
me.
out and
consider
said I
Obama
was a
black?
white people
mulatto.
voted for him
Let
too,
me
though.
see.
Y'all voted for mulatto rulership.
Do y'all
Checkmate.
consider Obama black? Did Obama
Bro, this
say he
The
was
Obama is
blood
black?
definitely
don't
black.
lie.
Only this guy is saying this mulatto
Y'all
black.
voted for mulatto
hey, well, what
rulership.
about these
Okay,
numbers?
so
Y'all,
And
it's
y'all
y'all
that's
voted
vote
more
for
for the
dumb
wrong
Kamala.
thing.
shit that
What
he
about
has
these
in his
numbers?
head, bro.
These
You
voted for
numbers,
stop,
man.
dog.
Kamala
You
We
too.
don't
need
you don't
these
know how to
numbers,
read the
man.
room, dog. That's why you never learn anything.
Y'all voted for
Like
Kamala.
for real.
Checkmate.
Yeah, bro. He just
Y'all cried
excited.
when
He got an
Kamala
identity.
lost.
Here's the reality.
Checkmate.
This the reality about mixed
Yeah, I'm
kids.
listening. Go ahead, brother.
That's why I don't be preaching. That's why I don't be preaching interracial dating, bro. Because in my
You
experience
don't
with my
got started
cousins
some
and stuff.
more
Now this
bullshit,
is real
bro.
shit. This
Some
is real.
ignorant ass stupid shit.
Yo, this is real
Now
shit.
we
I want
getting
y'all. I want
this,
y'all to hear me
and
out
now
on
I'm
this.
gonna have to get in your ass because I'm mixed.
Pause.
No,
But I'm
but I
not
want you.
like this stupid
But hold
retarded
on. See
motherfucker
if
over
you can
here.
relate to anything I'm
Oh,
saying.
you
You know
Without,
what I'm
pretend to be
saying?
black.
hold on, bro. I ain't up to
Hold
the.
on. He just told on
No,
himself.
you're a
You
retard,
pretend
bro.
to be black, bro.
This nigga
Damn.
You a
slow, man.
closeted mulatto.
You're a
You a
fucking
closeted
Oh
retard,
mulatto.
bro.
God.
Now he done
What, brother?
You
recruited
a
Now
you,
I'm
brother. You
fucking
to
closeted
the
retarded.
state on
mulatto,
you.
He done
What
bro.
the hell's
Brother,
recruited
wrong
you a
you,
with
man.
him?
mulatto.
You a
You part of them
closeted
numbers.
mulatto.
My shit fucking damn circle
Yeah,
of
you a
black all my
closeted
damn life,
mullotto,
nigga.
bro.
I don't know what the
Bro,
fuck
he
you
You
called
mean.
you
got
a closet
dreadlocks.
We
You
don't
mulatto.
call
pretend to
that,
be black.
bro. We don't speak
Bro,
You're a
fucking Spanish
closeted
over, nigga. I
mulatto.
don't speak Spanish,
You're a
nigga.
closeted
bro, he
mulatto,
called you a
brother.
Black people over
closet
here don't
Hold
speak
on,
mulatto.
hold on.
Spanish,
Watch
nigga.
this. Watch this. When y'all
Black
think of
people
a
over
black
here
man,
don't speak Spanish, nigga. So no, nigga, I'm black. I don't know
but
what the
watch
fuck you
this
talking about.
though.
I've been black all my
Everyone
fucking life,
listening, when
nigga.
y'all, everyone listening, when y'all think of a black man, it
Stupid.
does not look like this nigga in the top middle. Checkmate. Checkmate. When y'all close your eyes and think of a black man, it does not look like this closeted what this nigga Elder Barge ass
What
nigga at the
nigga, I'm
top,
brown,
Michael
nigga, and I
Jackson
got
ass,
twists.
Thriller
All
ass nigga
right.
at
I
the
got
top.
twists, nigga. What the fuck you
This
talking
Michael
about?
Jackson Thriller ass nigga in the middle of the
Mm.
screen right now.
Mulatto. Instead of you finding somebody that aligns with you, your
Yes, man.
comrade, as you like to call the race of mulattoes,
Yes,
I
man.
guess that's what we're
Peace.
calling it now.
Yes,
You
man.
gonna berate the man instead of just
How am I be right,
He
man?
is
He's a
your
mulatto. He
he's
on
your
my
fellow
team.
mulatto, man.
He need to come
Yo,
join the
I'm
Candy,
mulatto
my
I
motherfucking
never
movement.
thought I'd
team,
see
nigga.
light
He
skin
need
on
to
light
come.
skin
He
crime
need
on
to
your
come
panel.
join the mulatto
that's what's
movement.
happening right
The nigga
now.
look like
I
Prince. He look like
instead
Prince. Keep it
when I
real.
say no,
Go ahead, sis.
take a
No, the
lesson,
fuck
ladies.
I don't, nigga.
Ladies, take a lesson. You won't let the man do the gender war, so they'll fight amongst themselves.
This
Y'all peep this?
nigga look like Elder Barge and
Hold
Prince.
on.
Flirt with him
And
right there.
he claiming to be black. Like, come on, wake up, brother. We see you. We
Damn,
see you a sugar
cold
cookie
blooded.
looking ass nigga. You a
Oh my,
snickerdoodle cookie ass nigga.
And
You
he
a
done made the
pound
man
cake
cam
banana
up.
mulatto,
brain
Oh
Hold
pie ass
Lord,
on, nigga.
nigga.
brother, now
Hold
you trying to
on.
let me
defend
tell
your
him.
I
mulatto-ness,
can
brother?
get,
Don't do that,
I
brother.
can get,
Don't let
I
that
can
man win,
get,
brother.
I can get on the camera right quick.
Brother,
The
don't you
one's
let
a
that man
mulatto.
win, brother.
Look.
Don't let
He
that
had his
man beat,
cam
brother.
up
Don't let that. He
to
trying to
show his
recruit
light
you,
skinned
Nah,
brother.
views.
it's the Prince part, bro. That
Nah,
shit killing me right now.
He trying to
nigga
believe
look
like
like
Chris.
Rick Fox looking ass nigga. You feel?
Yeah, nigga. Ain't
That's
shit.
facts,
Know
man.
what I mean?
You stop pretending to be
In
black,
his
brother.
defense, in your
Know what I
defense,
mean?
I would not necessarily guess that you are mixed. I mean, he
You
looked
know what I'm
black.
saying?
Don't lie to that nigga.
He
Keep it
looks
real.
black.
That's a
He look
Negro.
black. He look black. Keep it real.
Candy, put my picture on the screen so they can see
God damn, this
what a
nigga's a
strong
mulatto,
black
man.
man look like when he tied the snakes on a plane.
Snickerdoodle cookie looking ass nigga. Facts.
He the same
Nigga,
color as my
nigga look
brother.
like
My brother's black. I'm
banana
black.
pudding. Banana pudding looking ass nigga.
Yeah, nigga funny.
Yeah.
That's facts. So
Damn,
come
y'all.
on,
You
man. And I
wanna,
know
Damn.
this
bruh,
within the black
you need
community,
somebody to be on
it's a
your
lot of
side so
closeted
bad, dog.
mulattoes,
It's
man.
okay, bro.
Yo,
In the
that's
It's
black
crazy,
okay.
community,
man.
it's a lot of
But
closeted
what's
mulattoes,
killing,
man.
bro? You all the
My
way in
grandma
fucking
was
Puerto
white.
Rico worried about what's going on over here.
Checkmate. It's another mulatto on the panel. Which one of y'all niggas just say y'all got a white grandmama? Black
He
people don't
recruiting
got white
everybody.
grandmamas,
He
nigga.
recruiting everybody. Hey,
I
White
don't
know,
y'all
people
right?
fall
don't
for this
got
Hey,
bait,
black
bro.
hey,
He
cam
grandmamas.
wants to
up,
be
Black people
nigga.
don't
accepted.
got
He
white
wants to be
grandmamas, man.
accepted so badly. Like,
Hey,
look,
cam
this is
up.
so
Won't
sad.
you
Black
cam
people
up?
don't
This is
Cam up.
got
so
You
white.
don't even
sad.
have your picture up,
White.
nigga.
Hold
Cam up.
on.
Cam up.
Black people don't got white
Cam up.
grandmamas, nigga.
He wants to be
Cam
black
up.
Join
Let
the
so
me see
bad.
it.
mulatto
It's
movement.
okay.
God
Let me see a
Is
Puerto
your
Rican ass,
mom or
bro.
your
Hey,
dad
look, let
white?
me ask this. Is any of y'all really black on the panel?
Is your
Nigga,
Anybody?
cam
mom or
up,
your
nigga.
dad white? Which one's white?
Both my parents mulattoes. Are there any actual black people on the
So are
panel?
their
Hey, is your
moms
bitch
or
ass
their
gonna cam
dads
up or
white?
what?
All my grandparents
Damn, this nigga
mulattoes.
came up with a
Are there any
Starbucks
So you
actual
just
black
got
drink.
a
people on the
lineage of
panel?
Double mulatto.
mulattoes? Get the fuck out of here. You just got a
Are
lineage
they,
of
I'm gonna
mulattoes?
tell you
Get
what
the
the
yeah,
fuck,
fuck,
I'm a
nigga.
nigga.
lungeon.
This nigga come
Are
from
there
a
any
fourth. He a
actual
fourth
black
One of
people
your
on
generation
the
of
parents
panel?
is
mulattoes. That
white.
nigga
Stop
that came up
lying.
with
You got a
a
white daddy.
Starbucks drink. This the coldest nigga on earth right here. I like this nigga. Who this nigga? I like this
Pause.
mulatto nigga.
God damn, you like niggas? Pause.
No,
But
no,
are
I
there
like this
any
mulatto nigga. I
actual
like the
black
way you
people on the
troll.
panel?
Nah, hey, hold on. No Diddy stuff. I like the way you
Yeah,
troll.
pause. Are there
But
any actual
no,
black
hold
people
on.
on the panel?
Let me say let's take a
Yeah,
break
yo
from this
dumb
trolling.
ass. Yo
Let's take
stupid
a
ass.
break from this trolling.
This
I
nigga
got
started.
I got some statements and
let the
some
nigga talk.
questions.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I bet.
So this is what I was
Your
gonna say,
black
bro.
ass.
This is what I'm gonna say. You know, I had a cousin in our family. You know, she grew up with the reverse chick, right? Because she was like blonde hair, blue eyes. You know, in a black family, and what she experienced, a lot of mixed people experience, which is they feel like tug of war from both parents, right? So if they embrace one culture, the
Man,
other
nobody
culture.
gives a fuck. Nobody gives a. You're black.
Nah,
Nobody
let him.
cares.
Let him go
You're
ahead,
black.
bro.
So
You
hold on.
cooking?
All you
Yeah,
niggas is
You
mulattoes.
cooking
All
right
you
let
there.
niggas
him
mixed
get
up
it
Black.
out.
black.
Let him. I
Go
was on
ahead.
mute, y'all.
Go
Let him
ahead.
finish.
Okay,
Let
so
him
so what
finish.
what tends to happen is they grow up with a lot of
Oh my
identity
god.
crisis. So whenever they find a group of like mulattoes and stuff, it's about mulattoes and the numbers and shit like that, bro. But like at the end of the day, bro, the people who invented racialization, bro, it was something called a one drop rule. They did brown paper bag tests, bro, and your ass would have been out there with the rest of us, bro. Mulatto and
So
your
so
ass away in the
just on
field.
clip. Does everyone on the panel have white ancestry? Just so I'm clear.
Yes, nigga. We're all
Everybody,
mutts.
every
Oh my
black
god. So
person in
Every
there. What are you
black
y'all
person
really
talking
has white
about?
mulattoes
ancestry,
pretending to
you
be black?
goofy ass boy. What is you
So y'all
talking
Two,
about?
mulattoes
two.
pretending to be black, the whole panel?
Here,
Bro, you're
okay.
Bro,
stupid.
First
if
of
that's
all,
the
Oh
case,
my
every
god.
black person is
Hey
pretending
pause,
to
Candy.
be
y'all.
black.
Candy, thanks for having me
Pause.
up. These mulattoes do not represent the blacks. I gotta go,
Okay,
man.
who
Much
cares,
love.
bro? Shut the
Okay.
hell up.
But
Bye,
Nobody cares,
Much
mulatto.
bro.
love to you, Candy.
Bye
Peace
to
be
you,
upon
mulatto.
you.
Nobody cares,
Bye.
white boy.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Y'all a
yeah,
That's what
trip.
he came to do.
that
That's
brother
what he
need a
came to do.
couch. That
Yeah,
brother
he's
need a couch.
disrupting just like a white man. Like, what the hell?
Yeah,
This
that brother need a
white
couch.
devil.
That's
He's
what get him off.
I could already tell he a little bit overweight. He's a guy that ate because nobody would accept him. You know, I could just tell that by the sound of his voice, but that brother need help. What about the numbers?
This
What
shit
about
do
the
sound
numbers?
heavy.
Y'all answer that shit 8 times. He kept still. What about the numbers? What
Man.
about the mulattoes? I come from 2 generations of mulatto. That nigga was just making up Starbucks
That
drinks.
nigga said, I got 2 generations of mulattoes. Get
That
the fuck
nigga was
out of
bro.
here.
Like, wait a minute. At some point, don't that blood get tainted?
So that means your parents was mulattoes and 4 people in your grandparents was mulattoes too. Get the fuck out of here. Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
that dude was just up here just
And
trolling.
with his disingenuous question, most Black Americans within the U.S., because of
Half
slavery,
white, exactly.
have some sort of white DNA within them. None of us are 100% sub-Saharan African. So I don't know what he's talking about.
Look, this is the slowness in what he said. By his statement, every black person is a mulatto, but at the same time, he's gonna disassociate himself from black people because they
For black
ignorant and not
people.
mulattoes. What kind of stupid
Exactly.
ass shit
Make
is
it make
that?
sense. Make it make
Exactly.
sense, man. But it is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Y'all
Like,
let this shit
listen, I
happen
have
though.
never seen
Like
that
I'm
before.
like,
Like,
y'all just
Andy,
letting it.
your panel unique. I have never seen a black person pull up
It was
with the
entertaining
light
shit.
skin complex, clown everybody for being light skinned while saying I'm the most light skinned nigga. Then say I'm not associated with y'all niggas, but all y'all niggas like me. I'm out this bitch. What the fuck? That was top tier trolling. I ain't seen no
That
shit
was
like
the
that.
making. That's the making of like a Chappelle skit. Dave
Chappelle
Chappelle,
Show.
if you
Definitely.
use that, I want some credits here for hosting that.
Chappelle
Damn, I should make a
Show.
video of that.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
AI
Are you
joint.
Mr. Mulatto? Look no further, fella. You found him. You don't think I can ride out them books because I'm black? He is definitely like Clayton Bigsby from
Mhm.
Chappelle Show. Yeah,
Chappelle Show.
that's a good point,
So
Ken.
he never like showed his face or nothing.
No, we've never seen him. I've never seen Mulatto. Never seen him.
So nobody could even
Good to
confirm if this
find.
nigga is really mulatto. He'd have been saying mulatto.
I actually
If I
just
had a
got a
dollar
new
for every
camera.
time he said mulatto this episode,
You said what?
if I had a dollar for every time he said mulatto, or what about the numbers? Numbers.
Right.
He don't say numbers, he say numbers. What about them numbers, brothers?
What about him? Yeah, man.
Yeah.
But that's what
But
he
Sometimes
you,
do. He a
you just gotta
ratio.
ignore some shit sometimes. That's how I
but
feel.
He
you know
do.
what? That and that's why I really like one of the things that really I don't like about YouTube, is people will hijack a panel to talk about some shit that they want to talk about. Like, bro, nobody really cares. Black people we're not even interested in this conversation, bro. Colorism has existed way before, your great grandfather, the mulatto, was even thinking about bringing you into this world, bro. That's
Mm.
colorism been around for a long time, and we know about how bad it was to our community. Why is you kicking it up, bro? And then y'all voted for Barack Obama to lead y'all. He the true mulatto. It's like FBA in reverse.
Mm.
Like the light
It's
Niggas
skinned
almost.
just obsessed
FBA.
with race, man.
Do Do you
That's
think
all it
that he's
is.
trying to inspire Black people to continue on strong and Black so we can keep making mulattoes? Because I'm trying to figure out his whole point in that
Nah,
whole
he
argument.
came in flipping his hair like Beyonce, saying I'm a bad bitch. I'm better than all the rest of you niggas. Like he was over here peacocking. That's what he was doing. Cause
Not peacocking. Candy, you let me shut up. Go ahead.
What did I do?
Nothing. You just being who you are. Go ahead, my bad.
Is that a negative you saying? I'm trying to
Exactly.
listen. I be trying to have an open panel where people can come up and just talk. Like the discussion was good today because I really wanted to talk about that whole
Yeah,
David thing.
it got side rail though. But that's the difference between like YouTube and TikTok, man. They TikTok they kick your ass out ASAP. Like you even
Well,
I don't know,
Did
it's different over there
Did
in
you
real
have
life.
anything to add on the David situation, Scholar? How much have you paid attention to it? Samuel, come on off mute. He might have stepped away.
Stop sacrificing your your peoples for fame, man. It's not good. The devil is real, and he'll take over you sometimes, man. And this is an example, in my opinion, for sure.
Yeah, that's.
Mm.
At the end of the day, that was a child that lost her life. I have a niece around her age, like so. All of the when I see stuff like that, that's what I think about is that could have been my niece. Like, damn, you know
Exactly,
what I'm
So he
saying?
was like doing rituals and shit.
That's what they
man.
say.
That's what they that's what they say.
That's the homeschooling shit. Try to tell you.
So, in fact, the whole homeschooling thing, L Boogie brought up a point saying that sometimes people don't just homeschool because they want to educate their kids outside of public school. It's because they want to hide abuse. Do y'all know anything about his background? Was there ever any statements or anything that he ever made to make it seem like he had that in
Nah,
his
not from
history?
his family. Nah, not from. At least not that I know of, for sure. I never heard nothing about his family in general. Um, but possibly though. A lot of they say a lot of the victims that do child abuse was abused themselves. Um, but I don't want to put that on nobody because there's just some sick individuals. You got to think about it. Where did it all start from? You know, the first abuser more likely wasn't abused. That's not how that works. The first abuser was just somebody who was just a sick individual who thought that it was okay. So I don't. I think you take it by brick. Everybody ain't just this abused victim that just now he's a big abuser. He's an adult now. He's abusing people. No, he's just a sick individual.
So I want to repeat the question for Reese. L Boogie said she wanted to. She made a comment that since he was homeschooled and a lot of like some people homeschool their kids not with good intentions. They homeschool the children so that they basically so that the schools don't recognize abuse because they have a duty to report. So sometimes people will homeschool their kids because they know they're neglectful parents. And that's what El Boogie was kind of asking earlier. I didn't get a chance to actually ask the panel what they thought about that. If there was any allegations of abuse in his childhood.
Mm. Yeah, no, not that I heard of. Not from what I heard of. Not from what I heard of.
So I don't know. We're gonna see
I
more
was
as
able
this.
to see that.
Go
Oh
ahead,
my
Prime.
bad.
No, no, go ahead.
Um, never mind. Never mind. Go ahead.
What? No, you're
Nah, because
good.
I thought I had seen something. I thought I found something on it.
Oh, okay. 18th letter.
The
Did Mulatto
18th.
run you off? 18th?
Nah, Candy. I had to hop in the car because I had to go to. I'm going to this Whole Foods over here in Indiana, so I was.
Wait, wait, wait,
Uh,
wait, wait.
You're in
Where you
Indianapolis?
at?
oh, man, I'm Chi-Town, bro. So I'm over here in Northwest Indiana,
Oh, okay, okay.
over
Okay.
there in
Like Maryville?
yeah, over here in like in Cherville.
What, you in Indiana too?
Yeah, I'm in
Nah,
Fort Wayne.
nah, I'm
Ain't that a bitch? Everybody from Indiana.
nah. We Northwest Indiana and Chicago is practically the same thing. So
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
yeah,
pretty much.
so yeah, that's all. I had to hop in the car. I'm gonna stop at this Chick-fil-A first, though. I gotta get my Chick-fil-A, man.
That's such a white
Chick
woman's
fil A, man. You should go
dinner,
to
man.
Harold's
Like,
Chicken.
All right, I'll be that. I'll be that for my Chick-fil-A.
Go to Harold's Chicken, man.
I had Harold's the other
yeah,
day.
go get some Jordans like a real nigga, man. Don't go to no Chick Fil
I
A.
got
Yeah.
plenty. I got plenty.
What's the matter with this?
I was just playing. Mama, yeah, see, I know a lot of people that love Chick Fil A. I used to work there. That's probably why I got a
Where
bias
what?
towards it.
I can't
JJ's
stand that shit.
Chicken and
I
fish.
never cared for it personally. I don't
Yeah,
get the
It's
me
so
hype.
plain, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
I
To
don't get the
me,
hype.
I don't get the hype, man.
That
I don't.
lemonade and the waffle
The
fries be
lemonade
banging
is
though.
fire though. The lemonade is fire. I'll give
Yeah.
you that.
Yeah, that's what it's.
That's the only
JJ
place you
said
can
chicken
go
and
that's
fish.
fast food to me to get some good lemonade.
So 18th. Now that we are past the deletion conversation, what were you trying to say about? Because you came up and you were trying to give in some input on this whole David situation. I want to see as this case unfolds. What more information? Somebody asked me, am I going to cover this all the way through? I don't
Hold on.
know.
I was trying to order. I went through the wrong area by mistake. Can I order for the drive-through right here? All right. Okay.
This
Okay,
nigga
I'm
really get
listening.
that Chick-fil-A.
All right, I'm listening, Candy. What you say?
I said, what did you want to say earlier before we got derailed? What did you? Because I know you were saying you
And
wanted to give him the
to be
penalty. You was,
deleted.
huh? Say it again.
No, I was just saying. I think he should.
Oh, hey, I think you're saying things should get deleted. You fading out though, bro.
Hold on. Give me
Can't
one
hear you.
second.
It's that Chick-fil-A trying to take him up out of
Oh
here.
God, that Chick-fil-A tearing him up right now.
Nah, the way
Yeah,
that they got this drive-through, it's all janky.
Yeah, it's
Trying to
all
get
that's
through.
all Chick-fil-A's. They drive through janky as hell.
I'm about to split.
Yeah, it's like
A
a little
place I think
split,
that's
goofy
overrated
stuff.
is that
And then they got cones every goddamn where.
That's a
oh
fact.
yeah. They try to keep you in line.
So no, I was just saying I think he should be deleted, man. He should be out of here. I'm not trying to have all of that mental diagnosis and all of that. Nah, bro. You didn't and then you had child porn and all of this other stuff in your phone and you messing around with your no. Go ahead and
I
get up
didn't
out of
hear
here.
about the corn part. When did
Oh
that
Yeah,
come out?
yeah, yeah. Nah, yeah,
yeah.
they found it in his phone and stuff when they investigated it. That's a fact. That's a
Oh,
fact.
yeah.
So, and they said it was over like what, like a gigabyte, I think, or something like that. That's what they. Yeah, it's I don't know.
Yeah. Hold on one second.
That's a sick Negro.
Even if he didn't end up deleting this girl, he was gonna be a problem going forward anyway.
Oh yeah, more likely. Well, that ain't funny, but yeah, more likely. More likely.
Mm.
It be like that though, man. It be the men and women that you least expect. To be honest with you, they say it usually be your family members. You know, knock on wood, but you least expect.
That's that damn Fortnite, Roblox. I don't doing field games, bro.
That
I
if
don't
I got to
know.
be honest, that would be the first sign of a red flag to me. Any man on Roblox or any man in like kid
Yeah,
areas, like you notice is surrounded by children, you have no business being here. Some random man at the playground with no kids of his own around your kids type of thing. That's what it's like. You just hunting. You know
Yeah,
what I
that's
mean?
the admission. That's
I hate to
crazy.
say it, but yeah, I kind of rather be like that.
Mm.
They do have like I guess adult sections in those games, but even that still don't even make sense. Oh,
Y'all think it's gonna blow back onto Fortnite and whatnot? Because aren't they already
Oh, it
going through
already
it?
has. They done got a
mm,
couple lawsuits. Roblox too. They got a couple. They done did it. Yeah, for
definitely
sure.
Roblox. I had to delete
For
that shit off
sure.
my daughter's phone
I'm
I
pretty
didn't. You
sure.
know what?
for a minute.
This is why I believe in like having the safety precautions on your kids' phones.
Not for
Like
sure.
a lot of these phones today, there's apps out there that will allow you to have strict parental controls. And I would advise any parents out there to put it on there because you just never know what your kids are getting into. And they could think that they're talking, and I know a lot of people know that, but then there's a lot of people who also give their kids freedom, right? A lot of freedom, way too much freedom. And so I'd rather be safe than sorry any day of the week. I'd rather be safe than sorry. So
Mm.
I don't know, but protect your little ones because he should have never had access to that girl at 11 to be spotting her out and then going through grooming process that he went through, and even to the point now where they lost their daughter, and I don't know, like I,
No, wait, Candy, because that's why I brought it up earlier. Because how did they even get access to that girl? Is a question that you probably should ask. Wait, how? How do you get access to an 11-year-old girl? How? Without
That's a that's a
something
great
happening.
question. That's a great. I was one. That was one of my first questions when the stream started because I don't see that in the reporting anywhere of how. So
Come on
that
now.
I can only speculate that y'all let her go way too free.
Come on now. Come on now. That's what I'm saying. That's why there was a whole rumor about how they would supposedly just let her go, and not only just let her go, but get paid for it. Now that's allegations, and I don't want to believe that. But if
Well,
that's true,
I'm
I
not going
mean,
to say that that's all the way true because I do know they did put like she was reported missing a couple times. So if you knew
mm,
where she was at and he was getting and you were getting checks from him, why would you report her missing?
report missing. Yeah, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. But I don't know, man. I can't see me
What
or
evidence have you
me as a
found on?
parent.
Like, where did
Uh,
you hear that from?
that the parents was doing it was just rumors from the
Yeah.
kids, the friends and family of I forgot what her name was, but of the victim. They were saying that
Okay.
they knew about it, and they were being paid basically to be quiet from David. And the family stuff is just rumors, it's just rumors.
Yeah.
But
Can you
that's
just
what they
put the
say.
kids on house arrest, or they have to get in trouble?
Well, I'm sure as this case unfolds, all of that is going to be coming out. I wonder.
Fact.
I got an idea. Somebody's probably gonna take it. I should probably shut up. Never mind.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
keep
keep
it to
that to
yourself.
myself. I'm gonna keep it to myself.
They will take it.
I
Um,
definitely will take it.
What
Keep
you
it
gonna do a
going.
show about it? Or
I just had an idea. Yeah, I think I'm gonna if I can figure out how to make this work. Yes, yes.
good
There
idea.
you go.
Good idea.
But gentlemen, I want to go ahead and ask you all for your final word. First of all, thank you to everybody who hit the panel today. I appreciate y'all coming through. Um, yeah, this was a good topic and a good show. And Mulatto, appreciate you, brother, but you gotta calm down. Like that is just your personality is so intense. But okay.
But he
Do
does
y'all
that
have
on
any fun?
purpose. He
I
does
know
that
he
like
does.
every show.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
good.
making
And
some.
especially he live in
Don't
Puerto
worry.
Rico too.
He gonna show him some love. Making a little video. That was a good idea you had. But
Well,
I
I'm glad.
appreciate you having me up.
Can you tag me in the video when you make it? I want to make sure I don't miss it.
Yeah,
All right.
just a little bit of art. You know what I mean?
Y'all got any
All right.
final words?
No, that's I'll holler at you.
Well, no,
All right.
I'm about to go to Baba's Chicken, chill out for the rest of the night.
What you getting from Baba's?
I'll get a 5 piece.
Chicken?
Yeah, 5 piece wing. Yeah, 5 piece wing.
Mm.
And maybe some
Baba's is
garlic
one of the only
bread.
places. Well, Baba's and Sharks. I feel like all the rest of them keep trying to hide the fact that they don't have real catfish. They substitute it out for whitefish sometimes, and that pisses me off.
Oh yeah, you
So
can tell that they're swing catfish and yeah, whitening. Yeah.
yeah, but yeah, you get lemon pepper on everything.
Oh yeah, extra lemon pepper. And then I bought they lemon pepper. They at the store I go to, they sell it. So I tell them put extra on there. Then I got my own stuff at the house just in case.
I did not know you could buy it.
Yeah, you can buy it. Ask them, can I buy one? It's like I'm trying to think. Is it
I
like
might
seven
have to
dollars
try
or something
that.
like that? Yep. Just ask them. They sell it. I think it's like $7, $8, something like that.
Good looking out. See?
Hmm.
Good looking out. Appreciate it. All right.
You don't like
Well,
Harold's?
I don't live near Harold's anymore. I'm in the boonies.
About what's the other place? I haven't been there yet though. Remus?
Which Uncle Remus is all right. I prefer JJ's to Uncle Remus chicken.
Oh yeah,
Chicken versus
JJ's
chicken.
chicken and fish.
Yeah, absolutely. But thank you so much,
How
Silent, for
far you
coming
talk
up.
about?
How far?
Yeah, you talking
I don't
about
want to.
30
I don't want to
minutes?
dox myself, but let's
No,
just
I mean
say
I'm
it's.
saying, but I'm saying just for the nearest one. You don't have to say like
I
what
mean, we have
area.
them out here too. We have them in the. I don't know about Uncle Remus. I think there's Harold's out here. That much I'm sure of. But I never looked to see about Uncle Remus. Like I said, it's not That's not my go-to. I think I tried them once or twice and I was done.
Do you eat pork
Not
or
entirely. Yes, but no. I eat bacon. I don't eat any other pork.
oh you don't eat the ribs or nothing like that?
Mm-mm.
No, I'm about to say Liam's barbecue.
I've heard about limbs, but I think don't they
Hmm.
have turkey tips too?
I believe so, but I'm going to get the pork. So I remember uh, last time I went there, they got some good food. So
Hmm.
I'll let you know next, or if you online and I'm in town next time, I'll let you know. I'm coming there to eat. That's all I do. I'm a
You're gonna
foodie.
give us a review. You should do a review on your channel, on your food channel that you don't post nothing
Yeah,
on.
I know. I
Mm-hmm,
need
mm-hmm,
I know I need to
mm-hmm,
start. And
mm-hmm.
that's so crazy because I cleaned the kitchen up and everything because so pretty much my sister is her and her family is Islamic or whatever, and
Okay.
her husband's mother passed away, but his side of the family eat pork and all that, so they don't eat pork. So pretty much my sister paid me to make their repast meal. So I made a pot roast, collard greens, cornbread, mac and cheese.
You done cooked all that food and didn't let us see none of it.
I was cooking. What happened, honestly, I was planning on filming it, and I set my alarm for 5 o'clock, and then I didn't wake up. I set it to 5 o'clock, but I put it for PM, not AM. So I didn't wake up to 8 o'clock. So I had to rush and do it because when you're filming, it adds like an extra hour or two because you're trying to position the camera and all that stuff. But matter of fact, I already have all the stuff I cooked. I have on my page anyway. But I know I need to redo it. I'm trying to think, should I continue filming the way I was filming, or should I do like a cooking show and actually show my face and explain stuff like that? But I don't know. I'm under construction on how I want to start filming.
I don't care how you start, just start. Figure it
I
out
know.
along the way.
Yeah, because I show one. I have not made Caribbean style oxtails, and I'm thinking about doing that as my first meal on me cooking. And I wonder, do I need to get there? Because they use a certain a specific pot when they cook. So I was like, do I need to buy that exact type to cook it in and all that stuff and red
I think
beans
you
and rice?
overthinking it.
Yeah.
You overthinking like a mug, but okay.
But
But
all
I
right, I
thank
won't
every
hold you up.
no
So
no
thank you for
problem.
having me up, and I'll be around.
All right.
All right.
Bye bye.
Bye.
So I just want to say to all of y'all who came through, thank you for stopping by today. Y'all could have been anywhere, but you spent your Saturday with me. Um, hopefully you enjoyed the topic, and I just want to say something positive because this is kind of a heavy subject. Love on your people. Talk to your babies. Make sure you know what they got going on. Offer them 18 coming back. Hello.
Oh snap! It's over.
Yeah, I'm shutting it down. I'm shutting it down.
All right, I had to fight tooth and nail in that light.
Boy, they
Um,
had you in a chokehold. I heard it.
yeah, I had to go back around. One person cut me off. I'm like, man, hold on. Let me just get this out the way. Now I'm in the Whole Foods parking lot. So, but yeah, I think I don't think no game should be played with somebody like that person. Obviously, he's very sick. Um, and he needs to be. If it was up to me, he would be. He would be deleted and capital
L-
punishment.
Let me ask you a question.
Mhm.
Do you think that that sort of a sickness can ever be rehabilitated?
No, I don't.
I don't either.
I don't. And history has proven that he's not the first of his kind. We've seen this before with serial deleters, people that are sexual deviants, and people like that. No, I don't believe you can be. That mindset can be rehabilitated. I think you can't lock people up just because the way that they think or having the thought crowd, but you have to, like DJ said on one stream before, you have to um carefully monitor those people, and then when they do try to commit a crime and everything, if you can stop it as quick as you can, and then after that they have to be depending on the crime, they have to either be in prison, and depending on how heinous the crime is, they need to be deleted. So that's how I view it.
I understand. I think there's certain yeah, I don't know. I'll reserve that. I just there's certain things you can't come back from.
I
There's
believe so.
nothing there's certain like okay, this is gonna sound bad, but I feel like under the case of murder, right? Like
Hmm.
I don't think murder is something that can't be rehabilitated depending on why you committed the murder. If it was in
Hmm.
self-defense or if you were in protection of somebody else, I don't see that as the same as somebody who has harmed children. If you
Hmm.
have proclivities towards children and you harm them, or you have a 1 terabyte hard drive full of kitty corn, like that's not something fixable. I just feel like, yeah, what you said,
Uh, yeah.
cosign, cosign.
People like child abusers, rapists. There's no coming back from that. Um, those people in particular, um, people that serial people that prey on women as easy targets and different people like that. There's no coming back from that, in my opinion. I think those people, we gotta make an example. You got like I think sometimes too fear will keep people in check. So if those people are made an example of and it's put on public, I know we can never do this, but I'm just saying if I had the power and it's put on display, I think for the ones that think like that, they'll think twice before even making an attempt. But I could be
Do
wrong.
you think that they would stop, or do you think that they would try and get better at hiding when they do it?
They might try to get better. They might try to get better at hiding it, but I don't think that they will be able to outsmart the um the public when it comes to something like that. But I could be wrong.
Because like what Baum said, I don't even think he really tried to outsmart it. He did a lot of stupid things the whole
Yeah.
way through. So
Hmm.
I'm like my struggle is to try and understand where was your head at that you even attempted to do this, attempted this sorry cleanup, and then left her in a car registered to you. I'm just trying to understand how did you think? Did you not care about getting away as you were out here making songs and confessions to this crime? Like
Hmm.
it's the boy
And
retarded. What's
yeah, yeah, he is, and that's the thing with the newer generation today is that when we was growing up, it wasn't no internet, so you didn't really display. The internet is like the diary for some people today. They get on the internet, they expose everything that they're doing, they say exactly what they're doing, and the internet is forever. You can't get rid of it, no matter how hard you try. So a lot of people from a time period from like 4 or 5 years ago deleted a lot of videos, tried to hide channels. They still there. People just got to do some resurfacing, and some of those videos will pop up. Because, and another thing too, the internet documents how you feel at the time, and there's no getting around that. So anything that you typed in, anything that you said, it's all well documented. So a lot of people, even I remember back in the day, like when a lot of those drill rappers, when they was, practically bragging about deletions on Twitter because nobody thought the consequences would catch up to them, and it definitely can, and it definitely will. So somebody like this, people look for clout. They want people, they want to see. Even the most sickest minded person gets a joy when they realize, oh, I'm not the only person that think like this. It's other people like me out there when they put everything on the internet. So
Mm.
this generation, they don't know life before the internet. They don't know not to keep their business to themselves because they look for praise and they look for clout and they look for acceptance, and they gonna tell you everything that's in the music. And a lot of these rappers today, maybe back in the day when we was growing up, you had gangster rappers that they're like, oh, they ain't lying, they ain't really like that. Some of these rappers, they doing exactly what they saying that they doing in their music today. So I think we need to be cautious of that as well.
Hey, I popped back up just to say, hey, that bitch ass motherfucker, he be reading scripts. So this whole time we be on the panel, he got like a script that he's fucking reading.
Oh, you talking about
I was
Pam
what?
Mulatto?
Yeah, Malata. I've seen a couple of his videos, man. He be bugging Congress people and shit like that, reading from a script.
Yeah,
A
and
script.
he used to be
Mm.
Pan Africanism. He used to be Pan Africanism before he was Pan Mulatto. So
And,
he
So
might
and he
he,
have
was
yeah.
African diaspora. Don't
he
forget
was
that.
I didn't even know
So he's
that.
confused as hell. He's giving, goddamn, giving people bad.
So, but look, here's the thing we got to remember, y'all. We share the internet with some people that we was like, okay, they classes get out at 12 or 1, and we get out at
Mm.
2 or 3. So we got to remember that. You know, everybody got a voice on the internet. So
Mm. It was TikTok. He would have been out of here. I ain't gonna lie. He
See, I
ain't
have to
got no
give
voice
you.
on TikTok.
I haven't used TikTok a lot. Like I have a TikTok channel, but I'm learning TikTok because I just got it like acclimated with the
Oh,
app.
that should be lit.
Yeah.
it'd be rough, man. They don't. Some of them people over there is crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. Some of
Yeah,
them
that's
people,
true.
a lot of them people want echo chambers. The second that you don't agree with what they say, they'll kick you out of there. Is
Hmm.
is
That happened
is
to me a couple times.
you gotta filter. You definitely got to take your strainer and filter over there before you have conversations with certain people.
Yeah.
And see, I try not to have. I really don't want an echo chamber. I want everybody to get along,
Right.
but I don't need for you to agree with me for us to have a conversation.
Uh huh.
I don't even need you to understand where I'm coming from or my life, like culturally, my life or anything like that. As long as you're respectful, I can hear you. We can have dialogue. It doesn't have to be like chaos. That's my whole thing. And I
But
got
even with
accused
him,
of,
I was having fun with him.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I,
That's
I,
why I brought some shit up.
that's why I let him come up. You know, he's harmless for the most part.
Yeah,
He
yeah. You
can't.
let everybody come up. Candy, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Right.
You just. I know you just getting on people's nerves.
Oh
That's all.
shit. My break. All right,
Well,
y'all.
burn the bread. Enjoy your dinner.
Appreciate it.
Bye. All right, Chicago, Chicago. Why am I saying Chicago? Because we
Think
were
probably
just
thinking of
talking.
Chicago, really.
No, but I know because we were talking about food. It
Yeah,
was me and
sure was.
Silent talking about
Yeah,
Chicago food for a second. And I know you from Chicago, so that's on my head too, right?
yeah, yeah.
But
So
anyway,
yeah.
18. You got some
Mhm.
final words for us?
Yeah, thanks for allowing me up, Candy. I really appreciate it. And yeah, you have to. I understand that you want to have everybody up so you can have dialogue because your intentions are different. You want to build, you want to have a conversation and interact with people to see people's different perspectives. But then you
Hmm.
have other people on here that just want to get on here to fight, to argue, to scream, and that's how they take care of whatever that they feeling in their personal life. So you gotta
Yeah,
you just gotta know the difference in different people. So but yeah, keep doing what you're doing. Thank you for having me up, and I appreciate you letting me up on your platform.
absolutely. I appreciate you coming through as always. Like I told you, you always welcome here.
Thank
I
you
do
very
want
much.
to shout out somebody in the chat. Go Cree Cree. If y'all don't follow her, I want y'all to go ahead and check out her channel. Can somebody drop her link? Let me see if I can get to your channel from here. I don't think I can do it from StreamYard. Let me. She is a dope content creator as well. And I got to figure out how to get to the channel. I got it. Let me see if I can share this. Copy.
Oh, hey Candy, I'll holler at you in the back chat if you got a few minutes after the show is over.
Okay.
Okay.
So when we end, just stay up here. I got you.
All right.
All right. Thank you, SD. Appreciate you. You faster than me. Y'all go follow her, please. Um, yeah, I think y'all gonna like her channel and the panels that she has over there. Dope content creator for sure. But thank you all for coming through again. Love on your people. Talk to your babies. make sure that you know what's going on with them. Keep an open line of communication, and too much freedom is not good. That's it. Y'all have a good night.